Makers, you know when you try and do things very last minute? I was just trying to do, yeah. I was. Good morning, happy Sunday. The trade show continues. How epic was yesterday? I mean, seriously, it was so good. And you might be thinking, you can't top that. You can't top that, hell no. Oh yes, we can. We definitely can. Because today, let me just give you a little lineup of what we've got. Some awesome citrine coming up in this hour. I have a mega auction on sterling silver chains. And when I say mega, it's capital M, capital E, capital G, capital A. I can spell as well. Yeah, huge auction. That's happening in the 10 o'clock hour, isn't it? Yeah. 11, sorry, I'll get there. Then you've also got big bundles on your bolt rings. We've got those lovely spacers that you've been crying out for, spacer beads. You know, we had that lovely deal of the day with all of those micro-faceted rounds. And did you notice on the lapis lazuli bracelet, they had little spacers in between? Now, one of the things that I've actually asked our buying team for is more of those. I said, we always sell out of them, so please can you get us some little sterling silver beads? And that's what we've got coming up in today's show as well. We've got big bundles on head pins. We have got your anti-tarnish bags. We've got big bundles on your jump rings. And the deal of the day. Oh my goodness. Okay, just close your eyes for 1 second. And visualize the most perfect aquamarine. In whatever cut you wish, whichever one is your preference. Just visualize that wonderful gemstone. Specimen quality, you know, it's the kind of thing that you would imagine being set in, you know, very high carat weight of gold, maybe drizzled with diamonds. Yeah, yeah. Check this out. Look at this. You don't just get one though, you get an absolute stash of high quality aquamarine. And then you also might be thinking right now, I know it's early, you might be thinking, I can't afford that, Elle, that looks like it's going to be very considered. I've got to be honest, that was my feelings as well. Oh, I think we are going to do our best to bring it to you at the most affordable price tag. And I'm going to quote Wayne, who actually mentioned to me this morning, actually he said it on 2 occasions. He said it about the sterling silver chain and he also said it about your deal of the day. I think they're priced wrong, Elle. I was like, there's nobody here, apart from us, the production team. Nobody else is here. There's nobody else in the office, so we'll just go with that. Let them worry about it. That's what they put on the system, so that's what we're going to do. Literally so affordable, jewellery makers. So we're going to have a lot of fun. I want a very interactive show as well, so do text in. We've got the gorgeous Jan joining us as well, so she'll be here about 10 to 9. I've seen her makes. Have you seen her makes? For a kit, beautiful. I want to buy the kits to just basically copy what Jan has made because they are absolutely beautiful. So Jan's going to be here about 10 to 9 and we've also got this gorgeous crew. Ollie's on camera, everybody. A little bit of a treat, so do I get you in here all morning?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was here all last night as well.
Oh, he's pulling in some shifts, aren't you, Ollie?
Yeah, well, everyone wants time off.
Everybody's off, he's saying, so, you know, he's got to step in. What are they all doing? I know Leah and Amelia, they're down in Butlins, aren't they? Yeah, with Gemma and Katie Reed. There's a group of them that have gone down there, isn't it? So that could get messy, couldn't it? Probably. They did ask me, but I don't. They did ask me, do you want to come, Elle? I was like, oh, I do, I really do, but I don't think I'll be able to keep up with you, so I'll let you just go. You just go. In the gallery we have got the wondrous Wayne, Price Bashosaurus. That was me trying to be a T-Rex. Trying to be a T-Rex. Have you seen that thing on YouTube? And it's basically little snippets out of the Jurassic films. But instead of the raw, as you would expect a T-Rex to make, they've actually put Gordon Ramsay over the top. His voice over the top of it. It's raw! It's hilarious. You know when you find something way funnier than you should. Yeah, oh, so good. And we have got directing us today, the lovely Ryan, everybody. There he is. Oh, Ryan, we're about to, this is your last Sunday. He's leaving. Yeah, not ever. As in with us, as in with us. He will, you will be, you have promised that you will come back and do the odd freelance shift though, haven't you? Yeah. He's going off to be a teacher, lovely Ryan. Yeah, because actually I think we spilled it yesterday and everyone was like, hey, what's this? What's this? And we have, oh gosh, this is awkward. Marcus, that's it. Sorry, I was like, is it Mike? Is it Mike? Is it Mark? Is it Marcus? Ollie's friend is joining us on floor today. Marcus. Oh, he's not there. He's not there, but we'll introduce you a little bit later on. So he stepped in for us, everyone. So I tell you what, we're going to have fun, and I want to get this show cracking. Should we get cracking with your early bird? I think so. Gorgeous, Citrine. He's dodging the camera, that's what it is. He's gone again.
That's like, see, they kept talking to him and he was like,
Oh, he was on you were on last night as well?
No, a few weeks back.
Oh, I was going to say, I will get you on. I will definitely get you on camera. There we go. Right then, how about a beautiful triple opportunity of a gemstone from the sun? You get really gorgeous golden tones. We know citrine is actually a member of the quartz family, but it's actually one of the most desirable, sometimes the most expensive variations of quartz. You get these absolutely beautiful golden tones. Most people would consider Brazilian citrine the most valuable and the most commercially sought after. And I think you can kind of see why when it comes to, your early bird. You can see that quality. You're looking for a really beautiful sort of buttercup honey yellow. That with clarity, yeah, delicious. It's a gemstone which has got so much positivity associated to it. It's also a gemstone which is royally adorned. We do know the Duchess of Cambridgeshire is a big fan of her citrine, wears it all the time. But as we're in our trade show and we're talking about, possibly getting you started on a new business adventure, maybe encouraging some people to maybe start selling their creations, this is a gemstone of creators and crafters. It's believed to bring you prosperity and wealth, so carry a piece of citrine with you when you do your events. $34.95, so that's working out, hang on, that's working out at £12 per strand. You've got 4, 6 and 8 millimetres in their size. How about £6.65 per strand, Wayne says? Yeah, I'm game for that. It being that 10 centimetre length as well, they're perfect for, that's a bracelet length, or you could just have it at the front of a necklace. Mix it with your sterling silver spacers that we've got coming up, all of the sterling silver I should say, your jump rings, your head pins, the chains that we've got coming up as well. So we've got a bundle, so you get 3 beautiful curb chains at the most amazing deal. Yeah, just to give you a heads up, this show is going to be so busy. The kits are awesome. The design is incredible and lovely. The crew are amazing and the products, oh, I tell you what, yeah. Producer's all right. Only joking. Only joking. We love our Wayne. And he knows a thing or two about gemstones. There's loads of gemstones if you are actually thinking, I need my fix. Loads of gemstones in today's show, like there was yesterday as well. We do like to give you that complete mix of moving on. There's do what? The what? Craft bag. I don't have a big bag. We'll find it though. Don't worry. We can find it. In the meantime, you can come and say hello. I've had a few messages off some lovely customers. Forgive me, I didn't have a chance. I did not stop yesterday. And come 9:30, I was like this. So I tucked myself in bed nice and early last night. But any of the messages that you sent me, I promise I will reply today. I promise. Loads of you have got in touch over the course of the week about lots of different things. So I don't know if I should say your names. Should I say your names? There's a lady who wrote me a letter beginning with T, so I'm going to be emailing you back. To Helen as well, I've seen your messages. Sorry, it was literally when I was getting ready this morning, so I will reply to you this afternoon. And there's quite a few others. So, Jan Dwyer's in the house. Hello, lovely, how are you? Good. I love your jewellery, by the way. I saw the picture. Can't wait to show you that. So, this is one of those PVC, there we go. It's very Cath Kidston, isn't it? Now, there's only 3 of these left. You can actually wipe it clean because it's got that PVC exterior. Inside is kind of linen lined almost. You get a lot in there, and it's not just jewellery making. I mean, do you know anybody that knits, that crochets, anybody that does any kind of cookery, possibly bakes, anybody that does any of your cross stitches, all of those things. So I think this would really accommodate not just Jewellery Maker, but also Sewing Quarter, don't you? Our sister channel, you know, it'll cover both of those kind of crafty mediums, well, all of the crafty mediums. Under £20 only, but I've only got a handful of them available, Jewellery Makers, so please, please, please do make sure you check out those baskets. I'm just going to log on to the tablet so I can see you, and I can say hello. There you go. I can say hello to you all. Yeah, it's a big piece, and you can get, I think, pretty much an A4 binder in there as well. So if you've got any kids that go to school, do you remember the days? If you're thinking, no, I don't, but I can remember the days I do. When you'd go to school, say you'd have home economics, that's what they used to call it when I was in school. Home economics, and maybe you might have an art class as well. Then you might also have something like history. You'd end up going, because I used to have to walk, grew up in Wales, so I used to have to walk up and down these hills, like properly loaded up with all of my bags and my binders and all sorts. So bags were really important, weren't they? And my mum used to put my home economics ingredients, you know, okay, Mum, I need to take these in to my home economics. Okay, right, fine. And she used to put them in a little wicker basket. I was the least cool kid in school, walking with a wicker basket. It's very difficult to hold, isn't it? Especially when you've got everything else. Moving on to... Okay, I saw that yesterday. You know, I'll show you the picture. This is from Kit Exchange. Loads of our designers actually use these. I can't remember who uses the yellow one, but loads of designers use them. I think Claire was using it yesterday. I know Mark Smith uses it as well. Because when you fold that up, the zip will actually fold down, so you don't get any of your findings or your beads or your gemstones actually stuck in the zip area. And it's a really, really, really lovely, soft interior. So a base, really. I mean, not everybody does their jewellery making at a desk or on a dining room table. I like to do my jewellery making sort of in the lounge, so I haven't left my husband, if you like. I'm still in the area, I'm still in the same room as him, is what I mean. He might you know what I mean, darling, don't you? So I'm in the same room as you, still actually making those pieces and those designs, because it will literally sit on your lap. It's a fair size, it's about this kind of size. Hello, Helen. Hi, Elle. Thanks for all your support. You're inspirational. Oh, bless your heart. Yeah, Helen, I promise I will reply to your message. I saw it literally this morning, and I was trying to creep around not to wake up little, and you see. So, and then I had to rush here, then realised I forgot my notes. I had to drive home. But I will. I'll reply to you this afternoon. Hiya, Laura. Good morning to everyone. It comes to something when I set my alarm to watch you on a Sunday morning. Have a great day, guys. Ah, how lovely is that? My home county as well, Laura. We never know. We might actually know each other. Hello to you, Jennifer. I've got this board. It's well worth it. Thank you. Thank you, Jennifer, for sharing that. Here it is. Now, I have to say, it's an investment. These are the final few. They've proven to be very, very popular, but they are an investment which is absolutely worth it. Yeah, the quality is amazing. Recommendation, keep this. Don't discard this, because if you put away a project, there you go, then that will actually keep it all in place. But here it is, the board. There's that board. Final 5 of them within the vault, Jewellery Makers. So look at that. You can just feel the luxury. You can feel the luxury. This folds down. There you go. So that you don't get anything stuck. So that folds down, very clever. Yeah, 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 all the way around. On here, you've actually got, this is all apparently ways they've developed the product over time. You can put all your patterns and your informations in there. So, slot it down. And this will fit so much. Seed beads, gemstone strands, all of your tools in there. You know, it looks the part, it's nice and professional. These have actually been developed especially for us here at Jewellery Maker in, I don't know if you've noticed, the JM colours too, because if you look at our logo, I hope we never change our logo. You see here, you've got all of the lovely colours. So you've got the oranges, the yellows, the greens, the purples, the blues, and the pinks. So you can get them in all these colours, but they are very limited now, Jewellery Makers. So they're last in stock opportunities on your kit exchange boards. You can use your T-pins in this. You can use your pins in this, etc. So do grab it whilst you can. I do recommend those highly. Final 5. Check out those baskets. Okay. Which one? Light brown earring and ring box. Oh, yeah. What's that picture? Oh, they're the Diddy ones, aren't they? Okay, so you get, thanks Ollie. That's okay, we don't need...
Michael was meant to set it all up.
Michael Wolf. Naughty boy. Not setting all this up. You get all of these. Still only one postage and packaging. The spacer beads are coming your way at 11, by the way, for the person that messaged about that. So you get, hang on, 3, 6, 9, 12. You get 12 of these. And look, if you can see, you pop the ring in there, you can pop earrings in there. If you make an amazing piece of jewellery, a wire-work ring, pair of earrings, etc., rather than just give it, you know, loose, it just means so much more when you've actually pop them in sort of a really nice, a nice box. And this is all the rage, the brown sort of paper. We've got 2 of these left. These are very, very, very limited, but we have got further storage and boxes and things like that throughout the course of the weekend. It is busy already, so well done. Like Laura, you might have set your alarm. So we're going to do what? Red gift bags. Does anyone else think, ho, 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 perfect for Christmas? Or Valentine's Day, or any time of the year, actually. It's not just Christmas. So, I'll pop those down there, and I'm going to open one up for you, because this isn't the flimsy bags. You know the ones that you can buy sometimes from certain card shops, and you put something in there, I don't know, like a bottle, or... And you just, like, you pick it up, you're like, it's not going to hold, is it? Doesn't feel quite secure. This does. It's got a rigidity to it. So yes, of course, all your jewellery making, all the boxes, you can pop in these, but they're also great for other gifts. If you might make soap, or you might make candles, you might do your textiles. If you're looking for something to package, maybe a pair of socks, you know. You might not like wrapping presents, which I know if I spoke to my husband, he'd be like, yes, hate it. Hate wrapping presents. Most men do though, don't they? Yeah, most men don't like it. They've just started around Christmas in our shopping centre local to us. There's I don't know if they'll do it again this year, but there was like a little stand that you did all your shopping. You dropped your Christmas shopping off at this stand. You returned, say, an hour later, paid them some money. I don't know how much it was, and they'd wrap them all for you. I like wrapping presents, so yeah, it's a good idea, isn't it? Really good idea. I think some of it was for charity as well, so it all went to a good cause. But yeah, lots that you can get in there, so they're a fair size, and in total you get, how many was it? 12? 10 of them. Okay, now the violet organiser box. Ooh, right, okay. I saw these yesterday, so they're from Wham, aren't they? So very much a premium brand, And you can feel and hear the actual... How are these £1.95? You can hear the quality. So I'm going to do it again. Ready? It's got a solid purchase, that, hasn't it? That's a good purchase. Should we do it again? So you know that once you've put all your beads, your sterling silver... This would be good for sterling silver, actually. You know it's not going anywhere. Ready? It's a good sound. It's a really, really, really good sound. It's like a T-Rex. Like a T-Rex walking. When you hear the glass move. Oh, okay, yeah. This is about... In Ryan's world, This is what a T-Rex walking sounds like. See, like this. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. So you've got your 6 separate divisions. So yeah, with all the sterling silver opportunities that I'm bringing you, you know, your spacers, your jump rings, your bolt ring cross, your head pins, they'll all go in there, and you know they're secure and safe, you know, and they won't migrate into the other divider, if that makes sense, because they literally join. I remember meeting the guy from Wham, so there's no space at the top. Okay. The London classic navy jewellery box. I like this. Yesterday we had the pink, and today it's all about that lovely navy colour. So this would be a really nice gift, I think, for the gents, don't you think? Got a large mirror. See if I can find anyone. Can I find anyone? Where's Ollie? Where is he? I get really disorientated when I'm doing this. Oh, that's me. Hang on. Oh, there's lipstick on my cup. There's Ollie! There he is. And if I tilt it forward, so lots of space, more than enough room for any of your jewellery, but watches you could, because it's quite deep, isn't it? So you could get watches in there as well. Cufflinks. I just think this would be really great for gents. This is a brand, so we actually source these in because, again, they're magnetic, so they're a really quality jewellery box. Have you seen the prices of jewellery boxes when you go into your local high street? They're really expensive. A jewellery box is quite a lot of money, especially a quality one like this. I mean, you can see that quality. The little things like the alignment on the edges, you can see that, can't you? The texture on the top. So only got a few of those left. Well done, well done, well done. What next? The fuchsia 7 division. That one. There we go. Yes. I might have to get some of these. Because it's not just jewellery making, this is all kinds of hobbies, isn't it? So it's in the pink. And can I just say, some people have actually said, I noticed some comments the other day, talking about the coloured boxes. Everybody has their own choice, don't they? And one person said, oh, I prefer the clear ones because then you can see within. You can see through here. Take that sticker off, you can see perfectly well in here. You can. I know if you want to clear them, I'm sure we can bring those to you at some point as well. But yeah, I didn't know if you could actually see through the top of the lid as well. These are only £2.95. And they're quite a large size, aren't they? So again, all of your findings, maybe your seed beads, you could use these with your chains, loose gemstones. I mean, we've been bringing you some very high-end gemstones recently. You're going to want to look after those, aren't you? Good morning to you all. Yeah, we've got black diamond in a rose cut coming up in about 10 minutes' time as well. How amazing is that? People multi-buying on this, yeah, and I should say, you only pay the one postage and packaging, irrespective of how large or heavy your items are here at Jewellery Maker. So yeah, don't worry about that, because I mentioned it yesterday actually, the fact that I order from another shopping channel. I hear you say, I know. Listen, only because Jewellery Maker don't sell moisturiser and makeup. If Jewellery Maker did sell moisturiser and makeup, then I would buy it from here, obviously. But you have to pay postage and packaging per item. Hi, hello, who's this? Elle, did I hear correctly? You have one of the unicorn items. What's that? Yes! Yes! I was really confused then initially. Do I have a unicorn? I don't know. Yes, we do, honey. Yes, we do. I have been asking for them. Lovely Caroline, who buys all our sterling silver. There's always a bit of a delay in it. It's not something that we can get like that. But yes, we have. I asked for them ages ago, so you should be seeing them more and more and more. I always buy them as well because they're the first item to go, I think, within my collection. That's good, isn't it? Nice. It's an elongated division organizer, 10 division organizer, and you've got 2 of your. Can I show you that? Look at this for a. How is that only £1.95? Look at this. You can see the quality. It's not one of those that's going to distort. You know, it's made of strong materials. Wham do pride themselves on actually working with the best materials. And yeah, I can remember I did a show with I forget his name, but the guy from Wham. You met him too. And yeah, not the singer, as in the brand, And he was lovely, but he really prided himself on the fact that they do really work on quality brands. This is going to work for your fishermen. It'll work for your cake decorators. This will work for nail technicians, your beauticians. It'll work for your jewellery makers, clearly. Anybody that does beading in other ways. Let me just think. Oh gosh, I'm trying to think of all these different crafts, basically. Art, anything to do with art. Well, yeah, there we are. There's an illusion. An illustration on the front there. Yes, DIY, all of your stationery needs as well. £1.95. These are flying though, jewellery makers. So yeah, make sure you grab them. Oh, I can't wait to show you Jan's jewellery. They're so beautiful. Okay, let's bring you the universal boxes. That's these ones. And you do get all of these. So that's really 12. 12. So obviously you've got your silica bag, keep those safe. And this is your universal. Now the reason why it's called universal is because you can fit probably some of the most in there. So you can fit your necklaces, your pendants, you can fit your bracelets, your stretchy bracelets go in these beautifully, your earrings will go in here, your brooches will go in here, and you have actually got the sort of the cuts, if you like, to sort of attach. There's two little cuts at the top as well for you to suspend your chains, and they're great for display purposes. Again, if you're starting, if you're thinking about doing craft fairs, or you do your craft fairs, you can actually display them like so, and then it's super easy. If somebody comes along to your stand and they say, I want to buy that one, please, you could say, okay, no problem, let me just package that up for you. You pick it up and you literally, there we are, pop it in the bag and away you go. You can also fit, a business card in there as well, because if you this is recommendation and it comes from experience. When I had my jewellery business, I didn't make the jewellery. Admittedly, I'm not as talented as some of you guest designers, but I had a jewellery business that did very well. But I found Jewellery Maker, so that's when I came to work here. True story. Anyway, so one of the things is if you ever make a sale to a customer, don't let that customer leave without your details. Don't let that customer, because, you know, if somebody wears that, if they wear that piece of jewellery and then somebody says, I want that, where did you get that? They can give your card details. So, top tip. And the universal boxes, you'd be surprised how much business you'll generate that way round. And they'll fit in there, no problem. So, the red watch and bangle boxes. Thank you. This is a good system, Ollie. This is working.
I'm ready to display.
Look, you've had time to do this. We arrange it beautifully. Quality boxes, not flimsy boxes. There you go. So you get 6 of them. And they're described as your watch and bangle boxes because I use these for my stretchy bracelets. So last Christmas, when I gave you my heart, no, last Christmas when I did the stretchy bracelets, this is how I presented them to my friends and family. Just literally, I made 3, did like a stacker style, if you like, put them across there with a Swarovski charm. So they'll fit in there beautifully. But they've got those sort of areas which are kind of cut out, so you can put that without it all bunching and looking a little bit untidy. I can't believe they're only £5.95, can you? That seems incredibly inexpensive. You'd surely pay that for, well, not far off that, for one, really, in most of those kind of gifting shops. Good morning, Laura, Gillian, Jane. Hello to Charmaine. Hello to Carolyn. Hello to Lee. Hello to Helen. Grab them whilst you can, because these are very limited in their stock. I'm sure we will have more at some point. I don't know when, though. That's the thing. Okay, right. So for that person, or those of you that do want the clear divider boxes, we do them. So I think most of us will actually have Wham as a brand around our home without even realising, because they do pretty much everything. They do bins, they do the large, you know, those big large boxes that you can get and you can put all sorts in that go up in the loft, Christmas decorations, that kind of stuff. We've got rabbits in our house. We've got 2 little bunnies. And all of their hay, their straw, their food and everything goes in a Wham box, and it's literally left outside in all the elements all year round, and it still is not, you know, still is literally perfect. So here we go. It is a quality brand when it comes to your storage. So all of your hobbies, all of your crafts, all of your bits and bobs. So each of those divisions, just to give you the measurements, there's, see if I can get this right now. It says 10 by 4.5. 10 by 4.5 size. So you'll get even some of the longest of head pins in there. Let me just use one as an example. Yeah. Ta-da. I know, can you see it? You'd put more than one, of course, obviously. You don't need a whole box for one head pin. But if you do stock up and make sure that you don't run out, then that's a good way of looking after your metal. Don't forget to use your anti-tarnish strips in here as well if you're using it for your sterling silver, just to keep all of the moisture out. And prevention is better than cure when it comes to tarnishing your precious metals. Everyone checks out, it's sold out. Margaret, Julia, Stacey, Liz, London, Julie, Beverly, you're all there. Amazing, well done. Such a good sound. Get too much satisfaction out of that. Lovely. Here we go. Hang on again. Good sound, good click. Da, 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 da. She says, hang on a minute. Comes with a handle as well, so you can put, yeah. You can pop the handle there so it becomes a shoulder strap. It's again from Kit Exchange. These are like little individual projects, and it's peony pink. Now, if I open it up, you'll notice that, look, ooh, there's the actual strap for the shoulder. You might think, oh, what do I do with that? There's a big old zip compartment for you to put all your goodies in there, your gemstones, your findings, etc., etc. This is what you kind of stick those Kit Exchange bags to. You know, the clear bags with the Velcro? So you can really, really load them up. So here you go, here's another demonstration. Lovely, I'll show you. So you need to get these, and you can stick, using your Velcro bags. We stock these as well, so don't you worry. Obviously you put more than that, but you put loads of things in there. I do know quite a few of the designers actually work off these, so especially if you do individual commissions or projects, and you don't want to constantly be sort of rummaging around, right, I needed that, you can keep everything together basically, and it looks professional, doesn't it, when you're actually going along to your clients. Okay, you can kind of show them how you're progressing. Right then, so this is the travel binder. And it looks like an A4 folder, doesn't it? That's what it looks like. But actually, when you look inside, you have all of these. I'm typically holding it upside down. There you go. But you put all your bags on there as well, so you can really fill this up. So if you're looking for space and maximum storage, then the binder is definitely the way forward, because if I turn it that way, you can see there's quite a lot of thickness to the actual binder itself. And you can buy these. You can buy additional sort of, what do I call this? Pages, for want of a better description. It's £20, but like I said, you can get a lot on this. You can get a lot on it. £19.95. A lot on this, and you can add to it as well, so it'll very, very much grow with your stash, or with each and every single project. I think, you know, storage is something I'm definitely going to have to consider. I mean, I'm having to sort of to jiggle around one of my spare rooms because I'm going back to school. Yeah, so I'm going to have to start thinking about these kind of things again, aren't I? So I'm going to need storage coming out my ears. Okay, so this is a really lovely colour, firstly. It's one of your mini sizes, and it's described as sunflower yellow. And again, you can see through the top. That was one of the design features that I can actually remember what I'm talking about when they came here in the studio. I hope they come back, actually, because they were really lovely, weren't they? Really lovely and very knowledgeable about their product. They sort of stack on top of one another. Nice little size as well. Pop this in all of your tote bags and your JM bags as well, so nicely transportable. They're lightweight too. Yes, of course, jewellery making, but stationery needs as well. You know, do you remember when back in the day when you used to have a desk and you were in sort of school and you'd have? Did anybody else have those kind of pencil and pen organisers that were kind of that shape, but they had lots of tubes at different levels. Do you remember those? And you used to put your pens in, and you used to put your pins and your safety clips and everything in there. And every time you'd reach for a safety, a pin or a safety clip, you'd like end up stabbing your finger or something like that. Much safer, because these are out the way and they've actually got a lid to them. Yeah, much safer. £1.95 only, everybody. It's just handy. You'll never have too much storage. Never ever will we have too much storage in every aspect of life, really. It's not just jewellery making or hobbies. Every aspect. You need these in your kitchen, don't you? Although they don't say they're for food, but it wouldn't stop me doing it. Okay, the bead and go. A nifty little invention this is. So it says, for effortless bead handling. Not something that you would spring to mind, not a sentence that would spring to mind initially, but actually when you see the bead and go tray, you think, oh yes, yeah, I see that. Even down to, you know, when you're actually putting things away, they provide you with a little funnel so that you can do this. Isn't that good? And they stack on top of one another as well. So you can build a tower. You can build a tower of these in all of your different colours. In all of your different colours. You can build them, stack them up. There isn't an edge in that little tray. They are actually deliberately curved, and that's so no little delicas or anything like that on Mayukis will get stuck within that corner. I love at the bottom of our graphics, we've described it as beaden. 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 Yeah. Is that like lol? Couldn't be bothered to write laugh out loud, as the kids say. Lol. Or right, fam. We were talking about this the other day, weren't we? Right, fam. Don't get it. Family, you mean? Don't you mean family? I don't know what I'd say if Willow said, all right, fam. Anyway, okay, moving on. Oh, it's the star buy. It's the star buy of some absolutely, well, a huge solitaire. I mean, what an opportunity, what a privilege it is to be able to say that you own such a beautiful quality black diamond. I'll be talking about what makes a black diamond of quality, and the fact that you're going back to one of the more vintage of cuts, which is very fashionable at the moment. The very beautiful Jennifer Aniston wears a rose cut diamond. It's a star buy. It's coming your way. Last in stock opportunity. Amazing price. Next. So Jan has just literally said to me, is this the black diamond that is 5mm? Yes. And she says, I've got this, and if you look on my Facebook page, you'll actually see that set in sterling silver. It's like a rubbed over setting, isn't it, Jan? Yeah, got it, sterling silver. Oh, yeah, I know. I was admiring it. Not last night, the night before. Beautiful. Oh, so beautiful. Now, what makes a black diamond of quality? Because you can get lesser quality black diamonds, believe it or not. You might think just because they're black that's it. They're all amazing. No, because you want a very, very high mirror-like luster. So the best way I can kind of describe it to somebody that's maybe not gemstone minded, and I know loads of you are, so do bear with me here, but imagine, say you've got like a metallic black car, and then you've got a car that is matte. In the black diamond world, the most valuable will be that very high metallic colour, basically, you know, which has just got that kind of glistening shine. That's what you're looking for when it comes to your diamonds. Now, there's literally no areas of matte. There's no swirls or patterns across the actual, the surface of the actual gemstone itself. You've got exceptional faceting. Yeah, I can remember that. Here it is. Here's that piece. Thank you, Ollie. There's that piece of jewellery that this is Jan's creation using this exact stone. Well, another version of this opportunity. Look at how beautiful that is. Simplicity in the design, but do you know what? When you've got a black diamond like that, Jan, I think has set it to absolute perfection there. I noticed it, like I said, it was only a couple of days ago, and I was like, oh, I'm tempted to buy that myself. It is beautiful. There's only 10 of these left. And if you've got any questions, if you want to ask Jan about how she set that, then she'll be here in the studio in just 10 minutes' time. So a rose-cut diamond, thank you, Ollie, a rose-cut diamond has actually got like a flat bottom. And then you've got these beautiful, a beautiful dome effect. I'm trying to think of the building, actually, that's quite similar to that, where you've got that dome effect all the way across. $49.95. Now, we've only got 10 of these left within the vault. 9 already, they're being, already being snapped up. Can you imagine? And Gail's there as well in North Yorkshire, and a new telephone bidder as well. Wonderful. Guess what? That's not even your final price. Look at the quality of this diamond. I mean, you know what I'm going to do. It's how much?
How much?
$29.95.
How many have we got?
You'll have to be quick. There's only single figure quantities.
Is that for real?
I think Jan's tempted to get another one right now. You will need to be quite quick with it though, jewellery makers. That's 40 points in a diamond. I mean, look at that. Can you imagine that in a solitaire as an engagement ring? Yeah, put a gram of gold, Wayne is saying with that, you know, get it set, or use your sterling silver wire. You would be talking about hundreds of pounds, wouldn't you, for something of that calibre? Definitely. Chris, Moray, Marilyn, Gail, Audrey, Nina, you've done it. I've got how many left? 3 left. Jane is there, Kim is there. Oh, Aisha's there. I can't see the people on the phone lines as of yet, but I mean, that is beautiful. Look at that. There's no, do you see where I'm coming from? There's no patches of blurring almost. That's what a lesser quality black diamond would offer you. You know, there'd be areas of blurring. I'm going to do my very best now. Don't drop it, Elle. Don't drop it. Don't drop it. Don't drop it. Hang on. Look at how lovely that would be in a solitaire. Oh, I'm tempted. They'd be almost a carat then, wouldn't they? Black diamond, 1 carat of in earrings. Oh my goodness. Glenda's there, Susan's there, Claire is there. You've got to check out those baskets. Aisha, you've done it. Oh, Glenda just bought 2. I can feel a pair of black diamond earrings coming your way, Glenda. How amazing. I'm quite envious because that's probably what I would do. Less than £60 for a pair of 8, well, that would be 80 points. So over 3/4 of a carat genuine diamonds. Black diamonds, they've just got that, I don't know, that seduction behind them. They've got that lovely, lovely metallic sheen. That's the quality that you're looking for. And it does come in this little, little presentation box. I've got 1 left. So, oh, Jan, you hesitated. That's what you can't hesitate during this weekend. Oh, I can't wait to come and give you a smush, though. I haven't seen you in ages. Okay, moving on to Lone Star. So, if you were admiring Jan's beautiful design there, there's nothing stopping you doing it with a bigger or coloured gemstone. This is amethyst. And can you see that star in the centre? Exquisite faceting. It's called a Lone Star cut, where the coulis, which is, if you like, the pavilion, the underside of the gemstone, actually gives you that gorgeous star. $29.95. I'm going to see if I can open this. I'll do my best anyway. Yes. Yeah, the final 50. Wow, I'm so glad I did. I tell you what, this is impressive. It's got a really lovely deep pavilion, a really full pavilion, which is the belly, if you like, of the gemstone. Don't drop it, Elle. We really must get the gem setting tweezers again. Oh, okay, I'll just show it on the desk. Because the curve of these doesn't make it easy to pick up at all. It means that you kind of have one little tiny area. But look at this. Wow. Isn't that beautiful? No windowing either. There's no loss of colour in any area of the actual gemstone itself. Windowing is, you see it sometimes even with very high-end jewellery. You see windowing in coloured gemstones, and that's where basically it just loses that colour in one area from a certain angle. None of that I can see within this 6 carat solitaire. 6 carats on the nose. You do pay a premium for any gemstone that is literally on the nose in terms of its carat weight. Wow, so beautiful. The Lone Star is there. Let's see if I can pop it on my hand and show you. We do have the tarnish bags this morning. Yes, we do. They're happening at 10 o'clock, Jewellery Makers. So, and loads of you are asking about the spacer beads. There's only 200 of them, but yes, we have the spacer beads back in stock. I have been nagging about these for you. I know you've wanted them. So have I, yeah. So they're back in stock, yeah. Happening at 10 o'clock, along with some head pins, along with some bolt rings, along with some jump rings, tarnish bags, different sizes, 3 chains for 1 mega auction, and also your incredible deal of the day. In fact, I need to show you this, Jan. Look. Are you ready? You get all of these.
Oh.
Gem quality.
Oh, wow. They're beautiful, aren't they?
A friend of mine, when I was growing up in school, had an emerald cut aquamarine in 18 karat white gold, no other gemstone. She was gifted it on her 18th birthday, and I shouldn't imagine it was cheap because her mum and dad were quite well-to-do, just put it that way. And it just reminds me of that exact piece of jewellery. These are high quality, and you do get all of them. Now, can I put you on the spot? You're hating me right now, aren't you? I know guest designers hate it like that. How much do you think these are going to be?
So you what? You get all...
All of them. All of them.
But if I could get it below 80
Yeah.
or 80, 90 pounds,
Yeah.
for that quality,
Exactly. Each of those should be around that price, don't you think?
yeah.
I'm not going to answer.
I feel a bit scared now.
No, don't be scared. Don't be scared, because I can tell you that it's lower. It's lower than the price that you suggested. I'm not going to say any more than that, because I think Wayne will tell me off. But yeah, considerably lower. Considerably so.
Beautiful. I mean,
we've
look
got
at the quality.
350 of those. I know there's trillion cuts. Look at that. Look, there's fire in the background there. They are absolutely unbelievable, aren't they? So they're coming your way, Jewellery Makers, at 11 o'clock. I knew you'd love those. I knew you would. Now we're down to the final few. Down to the final few. Gail, Karen, Jan, Elizabeth, Lynn, London, Lorraine, you're there as well. Amazing. Are we doing that now? Oh, no, not quite yet. Not quite yet. Let's bring... Oh, let's do some penguin shell. Is it these ones? Number 6. Yes. Here you go. Look how many you get on this strand. Oof. It's called penguin shell, and you actually get like you can see where it gets its name actually. The mollusk itself as well, or the actual shell itself, I should say. Beautiful iridescence, but you do get that kind of almost a monochrome, like an earthy monochrome. The final 9 of these, they were only launched a few weeks ago. If I can just try my best to, there we go. Look at that iridescence. Drilled through the centre, beautifully tactile. So yeah, use that, that as a surface if you wanted to, but look at that. Look how many there are on there, on that one strand. I'm not going to count them because I think I'll be there all day. But they will go a long, long, long way. So this is called your Patera penguin discs, or penguin shell, and you just get umpteen amounts of iridescence across the surface. So colour on colour on colour. Something that I think gents could wear, definitely. Yesterday we were talking quite a lot about the bubble style bracelet. I think they'd be absolutely amazing with your bubble style bracelet. Can you imagine that?
Wow. They're like buttons, aren't they?
They are.
Beautiful, so nice. You could use them as sequins, overlap them.
I like that.
And they'd look beautiful, wouldn't they?
Oh, imagine a handbag.
Just with them overlapped, sewn on as sequins.
Oh, I like that. And you'd probably do a fair area with this
Yeah.
one strand.
There's a fair few there, isn't there?
Because they're 15 millimetres in their diameter. So
They're beautiful.
yeah, you'll probably get a fair amount of coverage there. I can't work it out. My brain's isn't mathematically minded, but you'll get a fair coverage from it. Less than £15, so £14.95 only. Good morning, Jill. Hello, Janice. Hello to you, London. If you have any questions or you just want to say hi, we would love to hear from you. We are live here in the studio, and I'm joined by the gorgeous Jan, who's made some stunning jewellery. Are we surprised? Not in the slightest. Literally gorgeous. I always love your jewellery, though, Jan. Okay, let's bring you wire. Ooh, not just any wire, hematite wire. 100 metres of your hematite wire. Can't remember the last time I saw it. I think Ryan didn't even know it existed. Have you not? So he hasn't seen it before. Yeah, it's got that really, really, really beautiful, well, hematite luster, isn't it?
Does that say 0.2?
Yeah.
So it's not a 0.25?
No, it's a 0.2.
So that's great for your finer gemstones, isn't it?
Things like your diamonds.
Yeah, perfect.
Black diamonds.
With the hematite wire.
Yes, because it's not gonna. It's like that consistent colour, isn't it? Great idea. Great idea. So you get the strength of your wire here at a much, much, much finer gauge. So yes, it will go through lots of your micro gemstones, spinels, for example, your microfaceted spinels. It'll go through those, no problem whatsoever. 100 metres is going to keep you well stocked. Be lovely for all of your weaving as well, jewellery makers. You know, don't think that it's just for stranding. Use this for your weaving in contrast or alongside the silver. Get that lovely two-tone effect. Moving on. So check glass. These are your Apollo square beads. And you'll notice that you actually get the two, in fact, let me just turn a couple over so you can see. You actually get the two sides. So check glass, the prestige of check glass in one strand, but with your Apollo square beads, you actually get like a transparency on the one side, and then you get that lovely full Labrador, they describe it, on the other. In this gorgeous blue, £4.95, 12 pieces, and they're 15 by 15 millimetres. Just one on a shepherd hook, don't you think? On a head pin, wrap loop, away you go. Got that pop of colour. Beautiful. So beautiful. Textiles, I know Hannah Osborne was talking about that the other day. She was actually saying about actually using your check glass in textiles. It's not just beading, sea beading most definitely, but all aspects of your jewellery making, and a lot of craft, to be truthful, coming your way at a trade show price tag. So we are, it's last in stock. It's the Breakfast Club Jewellery Makers. So the first hour, we offer you items at their lowest possible price. That we can take them to, and they're available at that price for 60 minutes after the original auction or until stocks last, and lots has sold out this morning, same as yesterday actually. It was so busy yesterday, very busy. Lots of you are asking for the sterling silver, the chains, the anti-tarnish, the aquamarine. We just got to wait. We can't, like, they're happening at 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock for the anti-tarnish. All the sterling silver is coming your way in the 11, as is the aquamarine. But we've got some beautiful kits coming up, and of course a demo. So love that, love that. Yeah, and they're available. What did I say? For 60 minutes after the auction or until stocks last, and then they go under the dreaded embargo. Rose got that slider, hot slider, Mufasa. Say it again. Can you tell I've got a little one at home? Always quoting Disney. Here you go. So this, I have these in my stash. I bought loads of them when we actually had them in stock. I've got the final 19 of them. So if I show it to you that way, it's a slider, and inside there is silica. And what that basically means is you can you know when you buy chain on the reels, and if you've ever wondered, oh, how do I finish it though? How do I actually make that clasp? These are great because there's no soldering needed or anything like that. You don't even need to use any wire. You put one length of the chain in here and the other length of the chain in here, done. But you can also use these with your cords. You can use them with things like macrame, leather. They look great on leather actually. And it makes it adjustable as well. So, oh gosh, I'm really clumsy today, sorry. You know, like, yeah, pop it onto the leather cords, and then it becomes like our slider bracelets basically. So, but you're making your own. Okay, I'm running out of time this hour. I'm going to make my way over to the lovely Jam because it's time for us to show off your beautiful creations in the Wall of Fame. Okay. We got Jam! It feels like ages.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Yeah.
And I'm a bit tall because I'm standing up. So
Yeah,
I'll be sitting down
there
in
was
a
a chair
bit.
here, so I had to kind of plonk myself, but otherwise I'd have stood with you. Take it away.
Right, look at this.
Yeah, wow.
Beautiful, beautiful colour. 772, and this is from Jackie. And Jackie says, the three pendants are made using, excuse me, 1mm wire and 0.4, silver-plated copper wire, and a 14mm quartzite round. We've only got one there, but obviously Jackie made 3. That's beautiful. That colour is gorgeous, isn't it?
I love that. Such neat wire work, Jackie, as well.
And Jackie says, all items are from JM, although the gemstone came to me via my amazing Aunt Stella, who not only introduced me to Jewellery Maker, but has also given me a stack of JM DVDs and loads of strands of gemstones to help me continue my jewellery making journey. Good luck to everyone, and thank you, JM, for all the hours of shopping, fun and demos.
Ah, lovely, Jackie.
Thank you, Jackie. Beautiful.
Do you know what? This would look beautiful with that. So I've got number 717. It's coming from Gail Birch. Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It is a necklace made from shells, pearls and seed beads. It's absolutely beautiful. I've made it ready for my holiday next year in Malta. All products and inspiration are from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all that enter the Wall of Fame. Gail, that is stunning. Love that. Beautiful. 770. Wow.
This is 771, and this is from Tracy Moss. And Tracy says, my entry this week to the Wall of Fame is a strand of pearls that I've had a while. Currently done in block of colours, but not sure whether to go random or not. Hence only on monofilament until I decide. Only problem with that is there are not an even number of each colour. All components are for JM as usual. Good luck to all my fellow waffers.
Ah.
I think that looks beautiful like that, doesn't it?
Go random.
Random.
Yeah, if you haven't got an even
colours,
number.
go random.
Go random.
That beautiful whatever. Beautiful
Love
pearls.
that, Tracy. Beautiful sea beaded necklace here, 668, is from Denise in, is that Harefield? It's been a very long time since I've made something, but I ordered these stunning link beads from yourselves and I couldn't wait to make this. So a massive thanks to Mark Smith for the inspiration from his DVD. Keep up the good work, and that is from Denise. Well, Denise, I hope to see more of your beautiful creations because that is gorgeous. Love that. You are number 768. There you go.
Thank you. Very kind of you. Beautiful earrings. 769, and these are from Jill in Sutton Coldfield. And Jill says, for this week's entry to the Wall of Fame, I have chosen a pair of emerald earrings that I made using sterling silver findings, beading thread and emerald chips, all from JM, of course. I hope you like them. Fingers crossed for a win this week, and good luck to everyone who's entering. They're beautiful. Love those.
Love them, Jill.
Love them.
All of your entries, and good luck to the for the draw, which happens on Wednesday with the gorgeous Carol. Everybody, wow, what a show have we got planned today? Now, can I just give you a heads up? It is going to be busy today. It's been busy all weekend, so maybe download the app if you can, because there's no queues on the app or the web, to be truthful, and check out those baskets every single time that you add something to your order, because you don't pay additional postage every time, it's per day. However, if you're shopping with us on the phone lines only, just make sure you're getting nice and early, Jewellery Makers, because it is going to be super busy. We've got the deal, the bundle of the sterling silver chain, amazing kits coming up next, and demonstrations. So any questions, do feel free to text us. We'll be back after this.
Hello, my name is Ros Watts. I used to be an assistant head teacher in a secondary school teaching history. I gave that up a few years ago and decided to set up my own jewellery business, which is called Myrtleberry Designs, named after my first basset hound, who was called Myrtle. I got into jewellery making about 10 years ago. I just loved jewellery. I like to coordinate jewellery with all my outfits. I got a beading magazine and I found a local shop, did an hour's course, and that was it. It started me off. I first started doing trade shows about 7 or 8 years ago. If somebody was thinking about doing a trade show, I think I would get them to do some research on the place, where it is, and make a decision, I think, based on the research that they've done. I think the look of your stand is absolutely essential, because people are going to walk past, and if it doesn't catch their eye, they will just carry on walking past and they won't stop and look. You know, they can see things in colour coordination, or I might match things by type, so I might have all my polymer clay together, all my seed bead things together. But I think the look of the stand is absolutely essential. I mean, it's the same, isn't it, if you go to a shop? You know, if you like what you can see in the window, you'll go in and buy, and if you don't, you'll just walk past. So I think that's really important.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Oh, we've just
Maybe
shooed
not.
Wayne out of the studio because he's literally this at Jan's Jewellery. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's awesome. That's my Wayne impression.
Yeah, it's very
that's
good.
awesome. Jan, you
I
are...
had a fabulous time.
Oh, do you know what?
with
You
this
never do
kit.
anything by half measures, ever.
I
Ever.
thought it's a trade show, and I've got lots to work with, so I thought, well, you might as well make the most of it.
So
enjoy it.
You got all of that out of this kit in a bundle?
Yes.
Wow.
Oh, and I've got loads left.
Really?
Loads left.
So, seriously, and we had loads of the displays. I know, I saw you shopping yesterday.
Couldn't help
Hiya,
it.
Jan.
Couldn't help it.
I can't help but out you every time
No,
I
it's
see your
fine,
name
I
there.
don't mind.
Sorry.
That's all right.
But look at these jewellery makers. I mean, absolutely so inspiring. And are these creations, that's just using one bead, one pearl or one bead, these rings?
Yep.
And are these designs that anyone could make?
They're really, really simple. I would say there isn't anything that somebody sort of beginning with wire work, if you take it easy and step by step, then that you can do. I mean, I made the little owl. There's a little owl just there. And that's using 2 gemstones, beautiful Swarovski, and just a little sort of length of wire. So I'm going to demo that. And from the kits and things, you could make, I don't know how many you could make of those. You could just go on and on and on.
Lots and lots, and a full parliament of them.
The rings, because we've got 0.8 wire in the kit,
Yeah.
you could just go on and just make rings out of them. You can make
Which
hundreds.
is one of the things you're very much known for, is
Love
your
making rings.
is your rings. Are they one of your bigger sellers?
Yes.
Because in your trade show, I mean, I'm sure most of you know this, Jan is not only an amazing talented guest designer, but you are a very successful business lady in selling your jewellery, aren't you? So you sell in lots of different sort of areas and genres.
Yeah. But rings for me are one of the, I mean, pearls is my first.
Yeah.
I would say probably the biggest seller. But rings is, you know, not far behind.
Yeah, I bet, because, I mean, how much would you price these rings for?
See, for rings like that, for me, they're going to be around £15.
That's very good.
But they're really quick makes. You've got one gemstone on there, you've got hardly any wire, you've got a little length of wire, you've got maybe 5 minutes of your time.
Yeah? Oh, really?
You know, so you haven't got to count in a lot of time, and they're really quick makes. So why not then, if you're doing a craft fair or a trade show or something, then pass that on, and you're going to have a higher turnover.
Yeah,
aren't you?
definitely. That's so beautiful. So, of course, we will be demoing if you've got... look at those. Jan, you are awesome. You really are. They are so beautiful. If you have any questions for Jan, then message us. You know, if you've got any questions whatsoever, maybe you're watching for the very first time and you're thinking, I think I want to try. Do it and come and say hello. Right, now, lots of you have been asking us about the anti-tarnish bags and also the sterling silver and also your dealer day. Now, categorically, we cannot push the dealer day forward. We would get... Yeah, we'd be very much told off if we did that. But we might be able to do something with the anti-tarnish bags. So we might be able to squeeze those in this hour and maybe bring your sterling silver a little bit earlier as well. So we'll do our very, very, very best, because loads, as in the sterling silver beads, the spacer beads, your head pins, we'll do our very, very best to do that, because we have got big quantities. So the tarnish bags we'll definitely do within this hour. Is that right? Yeah.
Fab.
We're trying to, we're gonna have a little jiggle. But kit first, demo first. So lovely kit, a gorgeous colour combination that many designers actually go on about, and that is sort of your beryls, your aquamarines, alongside sort of the hot red of your. That's a lovely shade.
These are beautiful. I've not seen these before, and I've never worked with them.
No.
And the way that the drill hole is really useful.
So I'm going to use one of our head pins to show you. So they are, I can't remember how we describe them. Your Swarovski is described as zillion, that's it. So they're your zillion beads. They've kind of got like a double pavilion. So here you go.
Aren't they beautiful?
Really lovely.
They're gorgeous.
I don't think I've seen these before, not this size. So they are your Siam red. And you get 48 of them. So they're going to create like a little drop, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, you could sort of cluster them on earrings. Imagine lots of them sort of hanging down on earrings would look beautiful, wouldn't they?
Especially with your champagne gold wire that comes within the kit. So you get 48 of these beautiful treasures.
I mean, I've used them really, really sparingly. So, you know, I've added them to lots of pieces of jewellery. But just, you only need to add one in.
Yeah. Well, they've never been on air before, so they are a brand new premiere,
gorgeous.
everybody. Okay, so what could we put alongside that? Beautiful gemstones, of course. How about some mixed beryl? But this, I tell you what, the aquamarine really jumps out at me. So lots of quality, colour-rich, intense saturations of your aquamarine. Don't just want to bring you that, though. We'll also bring you some gorgeous pearls. I mean, look at that.
Beautiful pearls they are.
They are, aren't they?
They're really, really lovely pearls.
And very workable in terms of the actual size.
Yeah, and the quality of them is good. I mean, in this pendant here, I've used them as spacer beads, but I've also sort of used them to create that pendant as well. So just sort of wrapping them on as you would with like a tiara wrap or something.
Do you know what? I can imagine that. I can't say the name, but if you want to know, message me offline, but I actually follow an auction house. Not because I'm looking to buy, especially just because I'm nosy and I really like jewellery. So, but they deal a lot with vintage designs, which is very on trend at the moment. And that halo is massively back. Not just halo with diamonds, halos with pearls. I've noticed it, and a lot of pins and brooches and things like that. So pretty. But these earrings at the front with the aquamarine dangle as well, I really love those. And that's made out of the wire. Even the shepherd hook are actually made out of the wire too.
Yeah. I haven't used any shepherd's hooks or haven't added any in. I've made everything from the wire.
From scratch.
Yeah.
Still not done though, because it's a big kit. You get two reels of your wire and your champagne gold, silver plated copper wire, in your 0.4 and your 0.8. So yeah, Jan, I'm sure you'll say the best gauges to actually get.
They are my favourite gauge. And when we talk to the kit team and we talk about kits coming up, kits that we want, and 0.8 and 0.4 for me are always there on the list.
Yeah, because you can weave.
You can. For me, we talked about I like making rings, so for me the 0.8 is great for making rings. It's great for making your shepherd's hooks and your finding, so you've got that structure to it.
Yeah.
But then you've got your 0.4 for adding on your gemstones, wrapping in, doing any weaving you want to do, rosary linking.
Yeah.
So it's perfect combination for me.
Look at that. I mean, wow, the pearls. Oh.
They are beautiful pearls.
It's a lovely combination, a very elegant, oh look at that, a very elegant trio. Now if you're noticing a few additional gemstones, they're coming your way in a bundle in a few moments time, but right now for Royal, so a kit that will just produce maximum quantities of jewellery,
Yeah.
but absolute beauty. And absolute regality, as the name suggests. $26.95. You've never seen the Swarovski before. They are brand new. They've never been on your screens. And there are zillions. So what that means is you get like a pavilion on either end, on either side, and top drilled, so they'll almost suspend beautifully. I love your rings, Jan.
And I've added one of the Swarovski in one of the rings on the bottom row.
Yeah.
We've got just one of those in there with a little bit of the wire around it, and I think the champagne gold against that beautiful red
Look at that.
just looks stunning, doesn't
Oh,
it?
it really does. I mean, if you are selling your jewellery and you're buying your kits to sell jewellery, then obviously you want to capitalise on your return. This kit will do that because you can make so much.
Well, that's the thing. I think I've made 10 rings.
10?
And if we say £15 each,
Yeah.
Conservatively, you know, that's £150,
Yeah, I have
isn't
to
it?
think as well, don't worry. It's too early in the morning.
So that's just the rings. That's before you get onto making earrings and you might get pendants or whatever. So, you know.
It's from £26 and 95 pence, and anybody can do it with just a little bit of know-how and inspiration from talents like our lovely Jan here. It's a popular kit. Hello to you all: Sharon, Debbie, Hertfordshire, Bristol, Hilda, Cheryl, Tracy. Hello to you, Mary, Paula, Linda, Maureen. You're there as well. Lots more of you on the phone. And keep on dialing through. Check out those baskets. Hello to you, Lee, as well. Make sure you check them out. Hello, Sharon. That halo necklace is amazing. Can we see the back of it, please? Of course, we'll show you all the way
I
round.
knew someone would say that.
They're scrutinising now.
Nah. But, yeah. So I've put a little spiral on the back to hide any gobbling.
See, that could be the front.
There is and I did say to Wayne before we rushed him out of the studio, there is a deliberate mistake on the necklace.
Is there?
Yeah, and I don't really like to point out my own faults. But
no.
I did make a mistake on the necklace.
Well,
I did it in a bit of a rush, to be honest.
I can't see a mistake anywhere. Where?
No, there. It's just been driving me crackers. I've put an extra bead, an extra pearl in there.
Oh, Jan.
And it has literally been eating away.
I would never have noticed that. It's like when you do your decorating at home, isn't it? I don't know, you put a little bit of paint on the top of the ceiling or something, you're like, oh, you always look at that then, don't you? Because we are our own worst critics, really, aren't we? I'd never have spotted that,
I mean, if I was going to sell it, I would have just obviously done it again, but I hadn't got time to do it again. So.
No, well, and you did make, I don't know, about 30 pieces of jewellery alongside this kit, with
Love
the
it.
potential to make more.
Yeah, I've got loads left.
Tons.
I've got tons left over.
I mean, the Swarovski on its own, I mean, that you can make so much just from those 48 Swarovskis.
Yeah, even if you made that ring 48 times,
Yeah.
because you could do with that amount of wire,
Yeah.
and sold those at even £10 each.
Oh, well, I'd be all over that.
Yeah.
Definitely.
You know, so and every one you do is going to be different. Because of you can never get them exactly the same.
Well, because they are bespoke handmade.
Yeah. And you wouldn't want to get them the same either, you know, you want them all different.
I like the idea of having something that nobody else has, not quite the same. Right, let's bring you the bundle, and then we're going to be demoing, so I'm just going to scooch that way
It's
a minute.
a beautiful, beautiful bundle as well.
You do like this,
I
don't
love
you?
it, I absolutely love it.
You've been raving about this bundle.
It's
I love the colour
gorgeous.
combination. You were raving about the pearls as well. So, firstly, you're getting
Beautiful.
some gorgeous, gorgeous opal. I'm going to guess this is Peruvian just because it's got that glow
Oh, I love
about it. Oh, wow. So, yeah, really lovely. Peruvian opal, 80 carats you're getting here in an 18 centimetre strand. You also then get your gorgeous pearls. These pearls are 8 by 9 millimetres, full 38 centimetre strand.
Amazing, aren't they?
And we're still not done. You're also getting your lovely rose quartz in your faceted rounds. The rose quartz are 80 carats and they're 6mm, 38 centimetre strand. So when you've seen those sort of little pops of blues, little pops of pinks, it's this bundle which has also been added to the to some of the pieces of jewellery. It is stunning. It's a gorgeous colour combination.
It is beautiful. The rose quartz is gorgeous, but those pearls are delicious.
Have you got a favourite, if you had to pick one?
What, between that, I
Are those three?
I couldn't. No, I don't think I could.
No, fair
It would be
enough.
unfair to them too.
They are all beautiful in their own
They're
way,
all
aren't they?
beautiful. And that blue with them,
Oh, I love the
think
opal.
just looks beautiful.
That opal, I think, is my favourite. There
It's
we go.
really lovely, and the size of them as well.
Yeah, and I keep thinking about your Jan Dwyer rings. You should pattern that design, by the way. You know, where you can literally just you just pop a little Swarovski or a diamond in the centre.
Ring, and what I did is I popped a head pin, the top of the head pin. It's on the top, that one there. So
That's
you
a
can,
head pin?
That's a head pin. Just as that detail in there.
So one of the head pins that we've got coming up, as in the massive bundle of head pins. So pop one of those through. I wonder if I can try and do it with the strand. I'll pretend. I'll see.
What do you want? I've got.
Have you got a loose one?
Well, I've got all these left over.
So
I've made loads, but I've got loads left over.
So, oh
Look
yeah,
at
that
them.
one, that one.
They are
He
gorgeous.
jumped out at me.
They're lush. Love them.
Oh yeah, so look.
But see that as the detail, and then wrap that into a ring. How beautiful. Or stud earrings.
They'd
What's
be
that?
lovely stud earrings. And you've just made a pair of genuine opal and sterling silver pair of earrings using 2 of your gemstones. I mean,
Perfect.
even if you sold them at, and I'm being conservative, £20 even,
yeah.
that's not a bad return, and it's taken you seconds to create. Wow, $18.95 for this gorgeous bundle. So you get the 3 strands.
That's
across.
an amazing price, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? It's another luxury kit, to be truthful.
Actually, that is a beautiful one, isn't it?
It glows, that one.
Oh, I'm leaving that one out. So I can look at it.
Keep that one out, it glows. It jumped out at me. Pick
Wow.
me, pick me. Okay, so what are you going to demo?
Well,
The little owl.
I thought I'd demo the little owl, if that's okay.
Please.
So,
He's gorgeous. Has he got a name?
Well, no, I haven't given him a name.
Should we name him,
Give him a
JewelleryMaker?
little name. But I thought if there's people who haven't done wire work before, this is really easy one to do.
Really? Question from Melanie. Good morning, Melanie. Morning, ladies. Jan, I'm trying to do wire work. Please, can you tell me how to stop my wire going out of shape? Please help.
The first thing I would say is relax. Because when you get tense, you tend to sort of hold the wire really sort of strongly and it will go out of shape.
Yeah.
The other thing is, try not to hold it in the palm of your hand, because the palm of your hands get quite warm. When the wire gets warm, it tends to get a little bit softer, so that will sort of help it go. So try and keep it working with your fingertips, because your fingertips are cooler. I know it sounds a bit odd, but it's
No, that
this is
makes
the way I
sense.
think about it. And then just try and relax. But I'm going to show you the owl, and as we go through it, I'll show you how I work to stop that sort of going out of shape and things.
It is.
Hopefully
It is something that I think comes with a lot of practice. I mean,
is.
I'm not a wire worker, Melanie, at all. I understand your frustration. It is something that, but people do with practice, and I guess relax is the best thing, because I've almost over the years developed a little bit of almost like a timidity and fear to wire because I didn't relax.
Yeah, and I think it is all about confidence.
Yeah.
And but that confidence only comes with time and practicing, you know. And don't be afraid of it. And if it goes out of shape, our wires are brilliant. We can always put them back into shape.
Yeah.
You know, you can always run your nylon jaw pliers if you've got them, or run your hands along them just to warm it and get any kinks out and stuff. So don't fret. I'll say that's the most important thing. Enjoy what you're doing and don't worry about it.
Okay, lovely. So watch
I hope
and
that
learn.
helps.
It definitely does.
Good.
Definitely does. Be in a
Right.
Zen type feel, if you like.
And that's the thing, because you've got to enjoy what you're doing. You know, we make jewellery, and I make jewellery to sell because it's my business, it's what pays my bills and things. But I love it and I enjoy it, and I'm lucky enough to be able to do that. So whatever I'm doing, I want to enjoy it.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, I don't need to scooch you over a little bit. I'll move. Sorry, so we can see you.
Right, okay, so we're going to make the little owl. So what do you think about a name? Have you got a...
Right, text in. We need to.
No idea.
We need to. Is it what kind of owl is he? Tawny owl,
No, I don't know.
snowy owl.
Is
Brenda
it-
says what? Wilfred. I do like that.
Yeah.
Wilfred's nice. Wilfred or Winifred. I like Wilfred. Wilfred's a good name for an owl because he sounds very wise, Wilfred.
Why is Wilfred?
There you go, Wilfred.
Right. Well, the owl, Wilfred, is made...
Why does that remind me of Tom Hanks? Wilson.
Wilfred. Wilfred!
Good film.
Right, well the owl is made from one piece of wire. Apart from the 0.4 that we've wrapped onto it, the structure of it is made from just one piece. Okay, so I've got a length of the 0.8. Now obviously the length is going to depend on the size of the owl that you want to do. But this is about sort of, I don't know, about 14 inches. So what we're going to do, I've threaded on a rose quartz, one of the beautiful Swarovski, and then another rose quartz. So instantly you've got that little sort of owl look about him, because he's got his eyes and he's got his little
beak.
His little beak there. Okay, so we're going to put those into the middle of our wire, and we're literally just going to wrap that around. And as I say, this is really super easy. And we're going to wrap it round, and we're just going to keep moving that round until we get a shape that we want. So I'm just going to rock that, hold the beads and rock that in a bit more. So we've got that sort of top section already, okay? And then I'm just going to hold this in shape. And this is another thing about the wire work. So if I start pulling this now without holding this, this will go out of shape.
Yeah.
So if I just put my fingertips on there and bring that round and do the same on the other side, instantly that starts to give us that owl.
And I noticed that you held the wire at the very end.
Yes, because if you hold the wire at the end, you've got the natural curve.
Okay.
If I start holding it here, I'm dictating where that curve goes.
Okay.
And it doesn't flow as well. So always, if you can, hold it at the end and let it find its own sort of path. Okay.
There he is.
So there he is. So he's a little bit small. So I'm just going to pull the wire back out. And again, just bring that in, pull that down. So and when you're happy with the shape of him and where he is and the size of him, that's his body, okay? So now what we need to do is secure the bottom section. So I'm going to hold that over, and again, I don't want to lose this shape, so I'm going to hold that with my hands there. I'm going to take some pliers, and with the wire that's underneath, I'm going to just make that bend there. And we're going to wrap that around that. So I'm folding that over there.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm just going to give that a little bit of a squidge, not too much, because we can still adjust it at this stage. So I haven't lost that shape, so I'm happy with that. Okay. So now I'm going to pop my pliers in on the other wire and fold that over the fold that I've just made. So you can see that is crossed over there. Okay. I'm going to give that a little squidge as well, just to make sure that that's... So now we've got our owl, and we've got our wires coming at the back, just here. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop in some pliers. I mean, you can hold it, but if you pop in your pliers, it's easier. Pop in your pliers just where you want that sort of wing section to start. There, hope you can see that. And then again, holding the end, bring that round. Bring it a little bit further than you need, and then bring it back. So that's our first wing just there, okay? So I'm going to do the same on the other side, and I'm going to pop those pliers in just about there. Just about there, okay? And then again, I'm going to bring this round a bit further than I need and bring it back. So hopefully you've got an even wing on both sides, okay? That one's a little bit smaller, so I'm actually going to make this one a little bit smaller. There. So now we've got our wings on both sides. What we need to do is secure them. I mean, that's still a little bit loose here, but we're going to wrap those. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the excess wire here, and I'm going to wrap it around here. Now, when you're wrapping around, if I pull that now, that's all going to pull that out of shape. So what I tend to do
this is tricky. I find this bit tricky.
Yeah. So if I pull that now, the whole thing is going to come out of shape.
Yeah.
So what I tend to do, when I get into this position, get some round nose pliers and pop those in and start to roll that.
Ah.
And see that will
so
close.
don't just pull.
Don't just pull it.
Gently.
And then roll that around. And what that will do, that will close up that little loop that you've got there without you doing that and pulling that out of shape. Okay? So that's that side. So we've got a little wing on that side. Just make sure that you're not losing any definition on this side. So you've got the same sort of size. And again, I'm going to pop that through there. And then again, take my round nose pliers and roll that round.
See, Melanie, I think you'll find that a lot easier because
yeah, and it just means that you're not, because if you start pulling that, you're going to start pulling everything out of shape.
Yeah.
And you don't obviously, you know, you've got all your hard work invested in it. You don't want
your
to do
owl
that.
looks like he's been in trouble then, doesn't he?
And then what we're going to do, we're going to cut that off. I mean, you could actually leave those on and make little claws. Okay, so I'm going to cut that one off on that side. And then all we're going to do is just squidge that down a little bit, make sure there's no sharp edges. Okay, so that's our owl. As you can see, his little wingers come out there. So all I did then is I took some 0.4, so take a length of the 0.4 and start wrapping along this section here. So I'm going to take a little tail and then I'm just going to wrap that around. And you're literally just wrapping it and bringing that together because you want that structure to be solid. So you wrap that all the way down this section here. If I bring in the other owl, the one we've done there, and if you can see, I've wrapped all the way down here, here, and across the top. And when I've got to the middle, I've actually just wrapped in a jump ring. So wrap around there, capture the jump ring and carry on that side. And that just holds everything then in place. And he's actually double-sided, so it doesn't matter if he flips over.
He is so charming.
But it's really, really easy. So if you're at a craft fair or you're somewhere, he'd make a great bookmark, wouldn't he?
Oh,
You could make bookmarks with him.
what a nice gift that would be for a teacher or something like that. Really
you could make a
lovely
smaller
gift.
version and make earrings with them, but it's just a really easy. So if
And
somebody,
owls are very, we love owls, don't we?
Yes.
They are wonderful creatures and they've got so much meaning behind them as well.
and the owl motif is everywhere, isn't it? I mean,
Yeah.
I've got some bags and they're just, yeah. You know, I've got
Oh,
a
I think I know
purse,
which ones you mean.
I've got a phone cover, I've got lots of things and they've all got owl
A
motifs.
symbol of wisdom, aren't they?
Yeah, that's obviously why I've got them.
Well, because you are very, very, very wise.
Obviously. But then the other ones have got butterflies on them as well. So what's that say
because
about
you
me?
are a vision.
There you go.
That's
Thank
why.
you.
That's why that is. Jan, thank you so much, honey.
I love you.
I love you. You always make such beautiful jewellery.
Thank
I mean,
you.
literally, I'm looking at that, and that could be a shop window, couldn't it? Quite literally.
I loved it. Love making it.
Get the kit. Again, you are more than welcome to message us live here in the studio if you have any other questions, like Melanie did just then. What a show it is going to be. And I'm sorry I was kind of like, just only because I was kind of figuring out if it's okay for me to bring my phone into the studio for the foreseeable, especially like for the deal of the day, because I was like, I want to buy some. And then Ollie was like, yeah, me too. And I know you do as well. So I'll bring my phone in the studio to sort that out as well, because they are unbelievable. Now, we are bringing you within this hour. Ooh. Are we doing it now? Right. 2 words spring to mind. Can you guess what they are? Gold dust.
Yeah.
Whenever these appear on our screens, they fly out the door. And I say exactly the same words every time that I bring you your anti-tarnish bags. Prevention is better than cure when it comes to tarnishing of your precious metals. As soon as you start polishing sterling silver, gold, whichever it is, you're going to have to do it forever. You really, really will. So actually avoid doing that as much you can. And this is how you do it, these wonderful beauties. But not only that, Jan, it looks professional, doesn't it?
Yep.
They're coming your way. Are they a star buy? Of course they are. Next. So, I mean, you can see the quality of these, can't you?
They're amazing. I love the anti-tarnish bag. Well, loads of people love the anti-tarnish bag.
They're very popular, aren't they?
Because they're great for storing your jewellery in. But if you sell your jewellery, like if I sell a sterling silver piece of jewellery, I'll put an anti-tarnish bag in, you know, in the box, and then people can, if they don't want to store it in the box, they can store it in the bag. And the thing is, with these ones, you can actually see through them as well.
Yeah, you can.
So you could put them in, you know, put your pieces in there, then pop them into your jewellery box or somewhere, and then you can just sort of flick through them and get them, and you know they're always going to be pristine.
But also storage of your findings and things like
Yes,
that. So
yeah.
basically it's kind of impregnated with the anti-tarnish. So this is what stops your sterling silver discolouring. It goes like a yucky grey, really. I mean, you might like that, you might, but personally I prefer sterling silver to have that brightness. We're starting with the large ones. I've got 200 of these Jewellery Makers. That is not going to be enough. And you do get all of these as well. I'll count them in a second. So 60 seconds starts now. Loads of you have messaged about these and said, when are you doing this? And we thought, right, okay, let's bring them forward. To be honest, I agree with you. I'm hearing what Wayne has just said. He said we could have done with about 1,000 of these, to be truthful. Yeah, probably in my entire JM time, I've only ever seen them probably about 5 times. They always sell out because you can store all of your findings and your sterling silver items in here. How many of us? Because I actually, you know, I said I took a few of my pieces of my jewellery to be resized. £75 to resize 5 rings. Does that seem really expensive to you? I thought, how much? I mean, I was like, oh, listen, I'll pay it because it means I'm actually going to wear the jewellery, which I wasn't. But anyway, I digress. But I was actually having a little look through the sort of my jewellery box, and there's pieces of jewellery that I haven't seen daylight in I don't know how long, and they're all discoloured because I haven't looked after them, haven't kept them in these kind of bags. Right, here we go. The graphics are live, Jewellery Makers. So you get 1, 2, 3. It's going to say 10. There we go. You get 10 of these, and you're going to be able to fit even your largest of pieces. So, you know, big necklaces, big brooches, bracelets. Yeah, because they're quite roomy, aren't they? Yeah. And they're sealed too. So can you see that? I can't remember what you call this. There we are, a locking bag.
Yeah, that's the one.
There we are, a Ziploc almost. 100 have gone already.
They are amazing.
They're really...
They're an essential, really, aren't they?
And like you said, if you sell your jewellery like Jan, it shows your customers, your clients, that you really care about that piece of jewellery. You know, and mention it to them. Say, look, that is anti-tarnish, that bag. So do actually keep hold of that maybe for when you're not wearing it, for example. And this will work not just with your sterling silver, across all of your precious metals as well, because there's no moisture that's going to get in there. 160 of these have gone... Oh, let's bring that price in. We should have had 1,000 really, shouldn't we? If only. And I don't know if that was maybe stock quantities that were available, I'm not really sure, but we could definitely have done with...
So that's what, 59p each?
59p, yeah.
That's amazing.
59p.
So if you are making and selling and pop that in, you know, I mean, it's pennies, isn't it, you know?
Yeah.
But the impression that then it gives to the person that's buying that piece of jewellery off you, that you are professional, that you care about what you're doing, that you care about the aftercare of that piece of jewellery as well.
And you can put your little sticker on there as well. I really do recommend, and I mentioned this earlier on, Jam, I'm not sure if you were in the studio at the time, but I actually mentioned, certainly when I had my jewellery business, I would never let a customer take a piece of jewellery from me without them having my details. Yeah. And I know you do the same.
I have gift boxes have name on there and website. Even if you've only got you know, one contact detail, like your website
I've got
or
your contact
something.
Details.
Do you know, that sort of thing? But like you say, don't let people walk away without that.
Because you'd be surprised, like the amount of people that have commented on the necklace that you gave me, that pearl necklace. And I'm like, yeah, Jan, you know, and I give you like either your email address or your telephone number, whichever, whatever you actually pop on there. Can you put jadeite in them? It's more geared towards your precious metal rather than your gemstones. Gemstones do tend to like to breathe. So I would avoid, I'm not saying you can't, because you probably can. Gemstones with, yes, you can put them in there. Yes, you can. I mean, it's not going to harm them. It's definitely not going to harm your gemstones. But what I would say, gemstones need to be worn. They don't like to be just sort of left there, if you like. So particularly your pearls. Pearls, possibly, I would say no, because pearls like air, don't they? And they like the oils of your skin.
Yeah, so you don't really want to be enclosing them, really, do you? And
other gemstones, I don't think it's going to cause any issue as such. Okay, loads of you missing out. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But you are in the right place for the next one. So these are your earring stroke ring anti-tarnish bags. So 60 seconds starts now. Again, you get 10. I would definitely, like so many of you have done, I'd be multi-buying on these because I do not know when we're going to bring them to air again. So, for example, if I just shimmy the T-bar in, look at the chains that you've got coming up, a massive mega bundle, and they're luxury chains as well, Jan, aren't they? So you won't believe. Again, I'm going to quote what Wayne says. They've been priced wrong, haven't they? You've heard it, Jan. They
have. I'd agree with that.
He thinks, really, what Wayne thinks has happened with these chains is that they've been entered on the system as in what we're going to take it to is the cost price. So I'd agree with you. I don't think we can even buy them at that price tag. Anyway, so those chains, perfect to go in these bags, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
And it actually prevents them from knotting.
Yep. I mean, these chains in particular, they don't really knot, do they, because of the way they're
the
formed.
amount of silver.
But you're right. I mean, keep your chains in there. But perfect for rings. Perfect for your rings.
Yeah.
And because you can see through them, you know, you haven't got to keep opening the bags to have a look, see what's in there. So they're great.
You can fit all your findings in there, so you might put your head pins.
Yeah.
They fit, no problem. You might put all of your spacers back in stock. 100 of these have gone already. You might put all your jump rings. Just be cautious because lots of people are multi-buying on this, so you do need to be quite quick. And yes, all of your gold-plated and your rose gold-plated, they also can go in here as well. Not a problem whatsoever. Okay, we had 200. I wish we had more. If everybody checks out, they've already sold out. So tarnish prevention bag, and it's called Intercept, the Intercept technology.
They're brilliant.
Genuinely though, if you actually start sort of dipping your silver or your gold or anything like that, firstly, do you ever find that when after you've cleaned silver you always get that black mark on your skin? Always.
It's got the residue from it.
It is,
coming
yeah.
Off,
yeah. Well, like one of the rings that I had resized, I've constantly look like my hands are dirty now because, and I'll always have to polish that because it's been tarnished, if you like. So prevent that with these lovely bags. $4.95. People getting 3s, 2s, 4s. Yeah, tons of you there. Check out Christine, London, Elizabeth, Jennifer, Penny, new customer, Anne, Jenny, Ingrid, Mary, Kimberly, Linda, Rachel, Isabel. 300 are in baskets. Oh. 300. We will ask for more, jewellery makers. I've got 40 left. I promise you, I will speak to our team and see if we can get more for maybe the next sterling silver event or something like that. Yeah, do you reckon, Wayne? Yeah, we will do our very best.
Because it's an ongoing thing as well, isn't it? It's not like, I mean, especially if you sell, you're going to be giving those with your pieces, so you're going to be needing to replenish your stock all the time.
Well, sell or gift, really,
I
think.
Well, exactly. That's it. Just pop one of those in. But like I say, you're always going to be needing to replenish, aren't you? So we need to have more in.
Perhaps I should mention as well that, you know, it's sold out. You know when you buy sterling silver from us here at Jewellery Maker, have you ever noticed that there's like a little square tab in the bags? Yeah? Don't throw that away, because do you know what that is? It's anti-tarnish. So put those in the boxes, keep them, you know, pop them in the little ring boxes, whichever, that's your anti-tarnish strips, so do keep hold of those. It took me ages to realise what they were. Ages and ages. Well done, well done, well done. We've also still got these lovely displays to bring you, which have been very, very popular.
So, love them.
They're coming your way at 10 o'clock in all the different shapes and sizes and colours. Sterling silver is coming your way in your mega auction of chains is coming up in just under 25 minutes. So you get 3 chains, 2 18-inch and 1 20-inch chain in a mega auction at 10 o'clock. So that's going to be fun. A lot of fun. Okay, some gorgeous moonstone. Oh, Jan.
That's beautiful, isn't it? Isn't it sort of elegant and sophisticated?
Oh, I totally agree. You know all those lovely earthy nude colours? Yeah, I do as well. It's like a cashmere grey, isn't it? So most people think that moonstone is only white. You only get moonstone in white. No, you get moonstone in very lovely warm browns like chocolate or almost like a caramel colour. You get gorgeous steely greys, you get apricots, and you still get those adolescents. In fact, many people actually agree with me when I say that it almost encourages that adolescence to the forefront. It's all down to whichever you find the most attractive, very much in the eye of the beholder, which I think all jewellery and gemstones should be. $24.95 for these lovely faceted nuggets. I wouldn't personally describe them as nuggets, would you? I mean, I would almost say faceted rectangles. Now, we are very busy today, and a trade show is about bringing you all the items that you possibly need to get, maybe start a new business, a venture, why not? Start a new hobby, definitely. And also our existing customers who we know, many of which are very successful within their jewellery making, treat you to some goodies too. So we're going to do that right now. Should have been $24.95, under £10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15.
Rings.
So took the words. You took the words right out of my mouth.
And I wouldn't be selling those for £15.
Of course. Would you use any plated wire, silver wire, or both?
I'd like to put sterling with it.
Yeah.
Because they are beautiful, aren't they?
They're stunningly beautiful.
They're gorgeous. They make perfect rings.
I love. And is that shape? Does the drill hold the shape? Does that benefit us? Is it easier to work with?
I think because the drill hole goes straight through, it's in that natural place, isn't it, for the wire to go through to make the ring. Really, really easy to do.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And it's not going to be too obvious as well, because it is like a semi-transparent.
That's right, yeah.
Semi-transparent gem, so
gorgeous.
The adolescence almost masks it as well. It's the glow that you get from moonstone in any which colourway. Should have been $24.95. Loads of you there. Good morning, jewellery makers. Hello to you, Iris, Janet, Tynanware, Heather, Wendy, Debbie, Molly, Pauline, London, Cherie, Helen, Brenda, Stella, congratulations to you. Quite a few of you missed out, I understand, on the anti-tarnish bags. I apologise, but we will definitely, listen, consider it done. Wayne and I will speak to them about that. Well, you've got senior directors, senior producer here, they'll all speak to it. There you go.
Yeah, I think we need it to be a regular thing, don't we?
Yeah,
a regular
actually,
sort of rolling stock of it.
Yeah, I'd agree. So leave it with us. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed we'll have it soon.
Yay!
Okay. Multicoloured agate, beautiful. Oh, I love these shapes.
They're pretty, aren't they?
Rings.
Oh wow, look at the shape. Really pretty.
Wow.
Great pendants, aren't they? I mean, they're a
Gorgeous
nice size for a pendant.
Nice for your mala style necklaces as well. Because the strand
Really
itself is
beautiful.
knotted. You can almost just do exactly that, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Just restrand it as it is.
Perfect.
Just lovely. I mean, it's so nice to see colour again. I think, in the fashion industry as well, there's a lot of colour, isn't there?
Yes, and I think together, working them together, like you say, in a full necklace is beautiful, but individually as well,
Yeah.
they still have that real strength on their own, don't they?
Absolutely. If you're thinking that's too much colour for me, then just take one. Just take one of the colours and pop it with some pearls or maybe a black spinel.
This beautiful colour here,
Yeah.
there's two of those there, like perfect earrings.
Pair of earrings.
You've got two, the pink, that beautiful purple colour as well.
Look,
So, you've got earrings there as well, haven't you?
you've got 8 there. 2, 2, 2, 2. That are literally mirror imaged, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you could, like you said, those pairs of earrings there. 4 pairs of earrings plus multiple pendants, maybe rings as well. £7.95.
gosh.
Super affordability. I don't know anywhere else that you'll actually get this level of quality of genuine gemstones for less than £10. Gorgeous agates in your octagon cut, but I love the fact that you get those gorgeous markings within as well, where the dyed's kind of adhered to the internal characteristics.
That's beautiful.
It's busy today, and we're loving having your company, Jewellery Makers. If you have any questions for Jan, or you just want to come and say hiya, then we would love to hear from you. 0800 644 655 takes you through to a UK-based contact centre. They're a lovely, friendly bunch. Hello to our call centre, because they have us on as well, so we can say hello to them. And our fabulous warehouse team, our wonderful production team, all the people behind the scenes. Hello, Christine. Hi, girls. Loving the show. I wonder if Jan has ever seen ear cuffs I can't wear pierced earrings. How can I make these? Any ideas? Many thanks. That's a good question because my mum can't wear pierced earrings. Not everybody can they? Because it irritates.
We have done ear cuffs in the past, haven't we? And I have done shows actually where I've done ear cuffs. I could have a look on I could look back at shows and see, because I know I've done demos on them, and put them on my Facebook page.
So ear cuffs, are you meaning, Christine, the ones that sit on top of the ear?
Well, you have the ones that just sort of clip onto the ear. And I think those are the ones I did. I did ones that clip onto the ear and then they came down with a drop on them. So, yeah, maybe we'll look at doing more of those. And I know Alison has done quite a lot of those sort of things as well. So it might be worth having a look back on some of Alison's shows as well.
That's a good idea. So have a little look at, Google it and have a look on YouTube. I know also, Christine, that we have done clip-on earrings findings. We have done those.
Have we done clip-ons?
Yeah,
I missed those.
We need to do more.
Yeah.
Because not everybody has their
because I
ears
do get a lot of ladies who give me, that people have bought them earrings and they want them changed over to clip-ons. That's beautiful.
The spacer beads are coming your way. I love it. I love that you're just hungry for them. Yeah, no, I know I am as well. So I've got the final 6 of this gorgeous zircon strand. Look, yeah,
Wow,
spacer
look at
beads,
that.
pop them in between. The most commercially sought after colour of your zircon is what's on the back of my hand right now, that really beautiful blue. That's... Oh, I got the wrong strand. Did you say 10? Yeah. Here we go. We'll use it. Look at that fire. Look at that dispersion. So this is what you're getting. Sorry, I picked up the wrong strand.
Round?
Yeah, exactly. When do we get rounds?
3mm rounds.
I like that.
Oh, perfect for channel setting.
$39.95. Oh, I'd have bought that. Mary, well done.
That's
I'd be all over
amazing.
that as well. If you got the deal of the day yesterday and you're looking for something which is just, you know, really high glamour to add to it, perfect, absolutely perfect.
Wow.
It's a long strand as well, for considering it is blue zircon. Well, more than that, Ceylon blue zircon.
Wow.
So did you know that blue zircon is very similar to tanzanite in a way that it comes out of the ground in a very earthy kind of brown colour. With a little bit of heat treatment, it transforms it into this really beautiful Celeste heavenly blue. But it is a gemstone that surpasses many others, definitely in its refraction and its fire and its dispersion. So it is a dazzling gemstone, if you like. It's the oldest gem on this planet, 4.4 billion years of age. I've got 2 of them left.
Beautiful.
Turquoise. This with the sterling silver spacers. Oh, some lovely products today.
Beautiful. Exciting, isn't it?
I've wanted to buy so much already.
I did yesterday. Oh,
Hello.
bad.
Hi,
It's
Jan.
good.
Hi, Jan.
Can I
Yeah, but
help
how
you?
good is it? And how exciting is it going to be when your order
No,
arrives?
for a postman.
But the postman, we still only pay. As you know, as customers, we still only pay $3.95 postage and packaging.
It's good, isn't it?
That's amazing. 90 carats of USA turquoise for almost a metre, 82 centimetres of genuine turquoise. So a birthstone, December's birthstone. It's the energy of colour that you get from the USA location. Oh, we're not even stopping there. Wow. This would make a lot of jewellery. I know if I was to give it to you, Jan, you would, you could really capitalise on this strand.
Price?
Very rarely do we bring you turquoise at anything less than 20 something. Very, very, very rarely.
Imagine just sort of like 5 or 6 of the chips and then a pearl suspended as an earring.
Oh.
So you wouldn't have to use a lot of them from that strand.
Because the colour's intense,
Oh,
isn't
they're
it?
beautiful.
So you're talking about kind of that length and a pearl at the bottom.
Yeah, and you've got the sterling silver head pins and that coming up, so that would be great,
Oh,
wouldn't it?
can I steal that idea?
Have it. Have it.
I think, because even I could do that. Even I could do that. 82 centimetres, yeah, just a couple of inches on a sterling silver chain. Well, we've got a bundle of sterling silver chain coming your way. We've got the head pins coming your way. We've got jump rings, we've got bolt rings, we've got the spacers. It's all working together so beautifully. Yeah, it is like literally we've given you the perfect ingredients to make the most amazing high-end gemstones. Hello to you, Pat in Menorca. Hello to you, Les. Hello to you, Essex. Hello to you, Philippa, Pauline, Trish, you're there as well. Oh gosh, I'm spending again. I spent loads yesterday, I'm going to spend loads again today. Well, why not? Why not? Okay, now, many people don't realise that spinel actually comes in more colours than just black. You can get it in a full rainbow. But it is, it has blessings that surpass many others. You get a higher refraction. It's much rarer than the likes of your sapphires.
You've got
purples.
I was just going to say, you've got purples in there.
And reds. That's
They
the
are
final
beautiful.
20. No way. Oh,
not
I'm
right.
kicking myself now for not bringing my phone in. This is. I'm literally. Oh gosh, we've only got 10 of them.
Oh, look at that. What's he doing?
20, sorry.
No. Why? No. Oh. Oh, man.
Of course, you're all over it. Of course you are. For natural spinel.
That's amazing. Is that...
The red spinel is the most valuable because it's the rarest. I mean, but then you would say pinks and mauves. When I'm looking at this strand right now, there is a dominance of reds, pinks and mauves.
Yeah, definitely.
How are we at a single figure price tag, Wayne? It shouldn't be that price.
That's an
That's
understatement,
naughty
isn't
Liam.
it?
Naughty. 100 of... Oh. Stop calling, it's gone. It's gone, it's gone, it's gone. Oh, wow, you just got one of the deals of the century.
Wow, that's amazing. Isn't it?
I can't get my head around that. Bit dumbfounded by that one. Look at this sapphire that's coming your way, Jewellery Maker. So really beautiful cylinders of genuine sapphire. I love this. The graduation is there. Again, I'm thinking, Jan, rings.
Perfect for rings. Oh, just that as it is as a bracelet would be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
It would be absolutely stunning.
Delicious, that is.
That's coming your way, Jewellery Makers. Not right now. Not right now. What number, Wayne, sorry? Aha. Here it is. Ooh. I never knew that yellow diopside even existed.
I was going to say, I've never seen yellow diopside.
No, and I launched this, the Jewellery Makers, this year, and I've never seen it before. I thought diopside was only green and black. If you go on the web and try and find some information, or in all your books, I couldn't find any. I literally couldn't find a single snippet of information about yellow diopside. I didn't know it existed. That's natural yellow. And it's one of the most energetic of yellows that I think any gemstone could possibly offer you. I mean, it's got more energy than what you would see maybe in a yellow sapphire, or possibly even like a yellow diamond. Yellow diamonds more often than not are irradiated. Nothing wrong with that at all. That's Mother Nature.
It's like a yellow diamond. It's got that colour tone to it, hasn't it?
It has like a really zesty, lemony colour.
Beautiful.
Yeah, gorgeous. Yeah, I only thought diopside came in black, so you get your black star diopsides, for example, and your greens. If you could, by all means, see if you can find anything elsewhere in terms of information, but I couldn't. I really did struggle. So, and then I spoke to our two gemologists. I was like, okay, so yellow diopside, what do you know? And they were like, other than the fact that this is the first strand we've ever seen of it. So it wasn't just me with that feeling. We only have a few of these left. It is gorgeous and it is natural, and I definitely say get your certificate of authenticity. I can't believe that we launched it at this price tag. We're going to match that launch price, Jewellery Makers, 15 carats. I think you're so right though, Jan. It's like a yellow, an amazing quality yellow diamond.
Yellow diamond. I think if you love yellow diamonds, but you can't stretch the yellow diamond, this is a great, one to go for, isn't it?
But this is rarer.
But it's rarer, yeah.
Because it's almost well, it is unheard of.
Yeah. That's the thing.
I didn't know it existed.
No, It's beautiful.
Really beautiful. Launched only this year. Straight away, lots of you pouncing on this. Use it with your slider bracelets or use it with the sterling silver chains. Sterling silver chains that we've got coming your way in a massive mega auction bundle. So you get 2 18 inches and 1 20-inch chain, all for one ludicrous price.
And it is
If I'm not
ludicrous.
confused, I genuinely am. You're going again? A trade show deal, Wayne says. Oh, it's the old Bashosaurus is off again, isn't he? It's raw. Sorry. $24.95. I'm going to set a reminder on my phone in the break to try and find you a dinosaur T-shirt that I can put your face on there. I'm going to, because I keep talking about it and I've not done it yet.
We need someone to design one, don't we, really?
Yeah. Just
It needs to have a
superimposes.
mallet or a hammer or something.
Yeah. What,
Prices
T-Rex,
going down.
T-Rex
Yeah,
holding the
Wayne's
hammer
face.
and Wayne's face.
Yeah.
And press a button so it goes. "Rah." Yes. Can we sell these? I reckon they'd be really popular.
Yeah.
I'd definitely buy one. You know, just press his nose or something. It goes rah. $24.95. Well done, Pauline, Elizabeth, Carol, Ali, Channel Isles. Hello to you, Lynn, London, another London bidder. Lots of collectors getting involved here, and that's probably because many of us are. Of course, we're driven by gemstones beauty, but many of us are really inspired and enthusiastic by the rarity, the extreme rarity, and that's definitely one of those. Okay, big star buy opportunity now, jewellery makers. It's the Sapphire. These will work perfectly with the head pins,
Yep. Fabulous.
the spacers.
Yep. Everything that you've got there, sterling silver,
Jump rings.
perfect. Like you say, just on a head pin on one of the beautiful chains that we've got,
Yeah.
as a single drop or something would be beautiful.
And just before we cut to the star buy, what would you sell that for?
What, that pendant?
Yeah, one sapphire on a sterling silver chain.
For me, it's got to be sort of above £50.
Otherwise,
50,
people don't
60
believe that it
pounds.
is that.
No. Look at them, they're so beautiful.
That's one of your sapphires. Let's bring it to you in the star buy. I've just realised I'm going to get told off by call centre again, aren't I? I forgot to change it to a staff order again. That means A, I can't pick it up, it gets posted to me. I keep buying on the app and forgetting. I phoned up the other day and they were like, don't do it again. I did it yesterday. Oops. Right, so please tell everybody what you just said to me.
I was just saying that one of the larger ones as a pendant on the beautiful chains that we've got coming up is perfect. But then some of the smaller ones then as earrings, and then maybe a mid one as a ring. And I got those beautiful display stands yesterday.
Where you had the suite.
Yeah, so you've got the little one for the necklace, the ring and the earrings. And that's, my mind's working now and I'm thinking I'm going to do that and it's going to look beautiful on that stand.
And that as a suite of jewellery, it's genuine sapphire, surely you'd be looking at triple figures.
Yeah,
definitely. Look,
they are beautiful.
They're flying out the door already. I'll count them for you. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21. So you can make, assuming that you're going to use 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah?
Yeah, and you're into 3 figures.
And you're into, gosh, the return on this. I'm not going to tell you what the price is as yet. I'm going to let Wayne do that reveal. But, I mean, oh, there's only 64 and they're, oh, really? Okay, so let's go down to it. So you could actually make, we're running out of time. Oh, my goodness. So you could make You know, I don't know, 3-4 suites,
Wow.
and then some additional extras as well. $49.95. Natural Madagascan sapphire. So that location is responsible for some of the most incredible quality gemstones, not just sapphires, in the market at the moment. It was in. I wrote an article. Or I didn't write it. I read. I read an article about Madagascan gemstones quite recently, and the fact that there's a big amount of investment going into that actual location because of the quality of them. So for those of you that have already got yours, sit back and enjoy. This is on its way, and it is quality. 95% of the world's sapphire and ruby will undergo some form of treatment. There we go. So I was just flicking through my notebook because I took a few of the paragraphs from that article so I can read it to you. When it was discovered, and it was only actually discovered, a major deposit of sapphire in Madagascar, it was 1998, so not that long ago in actual fact. It created a sensation in the gemstone world that was that busy, if you like, that buzz. It was reminiscent of the gold rush in California back in 1849. Because Madagascar is actually the 4th largest island in the world, with a land area of more than 587,000 square kilometres. And due to its isolation, it has a very unique ecology, with more than 80% of its animal and plant species found nowhere else on this planet. Now, the reason why I mention all of that is because it almost transcends into the gemstones as well, doesn't it? The variety that you actually get there, and the quality of colour that is actually offered. Well done, Melanie, Essex, Cheryl, Delia, Sheila, Charmaine, Glenda, Claire, Maureen, Susan. I can't read all of your names. Well done, well done. I could squeeze one more in. Let's do the triangles. Yes. So we had this strand in ruby yesterday. Did you see it?
Oh no, I didn't see it.
Wait, is it the same price? I couldn't believe it then, and I can't believe it now. We had it in ruby yesterday and it sold out.
Oh wow. Oh, look at that.
Genuine sapphire. Yeah, look at the size of that.
Oh, I love that. Beautiful.
We're going to just do it in one dramatic crash. I would encourage you to dial now. If you don't, how many have you got? 84. 84 within the vault. $14.95. You've got that really amazing, well, almost like a cashmere, velvety blue. Can you believe that price?
Beautiful colour.
We bought this strand in sapphire and in ruby, and yesterday we brought the ruby at that same price tag, and I couldn't believe it then. I can't believe it now. How many did you say? Sorry. There are 84 of these, 25 have gone already. Maureen, you were first there, well done. Maureen, Melanie, Philippa, Liz, Beverly, London, Claire, Cheryl, new customer, welcome. Karen, Glynis, Stella, Pauline, Bristol, you've got yours, lots of people on the web. Check out, and if you want to multi-buy, you absolutely can. Hello to you, Marilyn over in France, Sylvia in Cambridgeshire, Carol in Hertfordshire. I'm struggling to keep up with you, but we do have a big quantity of them. That's 25 carats of genuine sapphire. So this month's birthstone, if you're a September baby or you know somebody that is, perfect. Jan, talk to me about how I can make gorgeous jewellery like yours.
Well, that one in the centre there, you could just do a section of wire, and that's it. That's all you need to do. That is so beautiful. Just that onto a sterling silver chain. That's as good as it gets, isn't it?
So that's one of the bundles.
But you could then, like if you're doing a pearl necklace or something, pop some of those on, because they're going to sit below the line of the necklace, aren't they?
It's going to be like an illusion set, isn't it?
So beautiful.
It is. Yeah. Wow.
That's
so
gorgeous.
Stay where you are. After the break, we have got all of your display boxes with the stands. So that's these. Yeah, they are great.
I've got loads of these.
Yeah, I have too. They look great for photography, but also, you know, no dust, no moisture is going to get to any of your pieces of jewellery or even cabochons. They're nice around your home. So we've got them in all the different sizes coming up after the break. We've got that mega auction bundle as well of sterling silver chain. Don't go anywhere. Back after this.
I'm Tony Johnson. I live in Essex with my husband and my little tabby cat Bert. I'm a dental nurse by day and a crazy, passionate jewellery maker by night. My first experience at a trade show was Christmas time. I think it must be 2 years ago. A few people commented, "Oh, your work's beautiful, yours really lovely, very detailed," which is really nice to have strangers be really positive about the work that you're doing and something that you're really passionate about, that it's not my full-time job, you know, it's what I do in the evenings and at weekends. Often you do more than one day, so you'll do a whole weekend or 3 days. The first day will always be quieter than the second day. Guaranteed they'll either come back in the afternoon on that first day or they'll be back on the second day. But don't panic. Trust in your work. Smile. It improves, it gets better. Just keep going. Don't give up.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
It's a good problem to have, Ollie, that.
Yeah, is it?
Yeah, Ollie just said, I've almost got too much stuff here in the studio. I'm going to, look, so you've got all of your displays. I've got the white ones, I've got black ones, I've got round ones, I've got square ones, I've got different sizes. And they all come with the little stands. Now, I remember the first time that we saw these. Marie bought them, not for sale, to be truthful. She actually bought them so that we could display cabochons here in the studio without sort of, because you see us struggling all the time. They fall off your hand or you're trying to hold them with tweezers. So Marie was like, well, let's get these and then you can actually sort of see them without touching. You like them so much that we then brought an offering to our customers, sold out within seconds. So I think they've become one of our staple products here, but they are great if you have got a business, aren't they?
They are fab.
All the stands are coming your way, but before we do that, we've got your acrylic stands. So I'm just going to borrow.
Oh, do you want me to get a piece?
Oh yes, your jewellery.
I've put it outside.
Have you?
Yeah, it's outside
Don't
on
worry.
the trolley.
I could display these. But obviously, pull it upwards. Look at how many you can actually display. That was the word I was looking for. And they take up this much space. Because when you do your craft events, this much. That's what I mean. This has actually got a cover on there. That's why you can see those little bubbles. It's a protective bubble that you can take, that you can actually take off. But Jewellery Maker, so when you've got a craft or if you're setting up in places like hotels, you're only limited to a certain space, aren't you? And you've got all your lovely pieces of jewellery and you don't want to not display some of the other ones. So you think, oh gosh, what am I going to do? You want to go upwards. That's the best way. So taking up that much space, if I just tilt it towards you, that much space, but you can create how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different necklaces. 10 really. Yeah. You could actually pop one in there, couldn't you? And when you finish, you just literally stack them together like so. And away you go. Minimal space that way. Really good. Now, the reason why we bring them to you in the black, the white, and also the transparent is because certain pieces, certain gemstones, certain metals will look better on different backgrounds. Does that make sense? Do you agree with that?
Definitely, because when I display, I use, as I have done with the jewellery today, I use the black and the white because I think certain gemstones look better against white, some against black. So yeah, so it's good to have that range, isn't it? But I think this sort of one is great for pretty much everything.
It is, yeah. I agree with you. It is very versatile in actual fact, this one. So let's get the clock ticking, shall we? How many have we got, Wayne? There's only 84 of them, so yeah, it comes with, I don't know if you can see, I don't know if I can get it off in time by the time the graphics or the clocks. Here we go. I can do this. Oh, it's very satisfying.
Oh, sounds good.
I needed to do that because then you can see the actual beauty of it all. So yeah, you get a protective layer. Oh, look at that. It's really lovely. I'm so glad I did take it off because it looks so gorgeous without it, doesn't it? So gorgeous.
And like you say, when you do a craft fair, table space is a premium, isn't it? You've paid for that space, so you want to get as much in as you can, but still have it looking really sort of professional, you know, and this is the way to do that.
Oh, definitely. And these, being acrylic as well, are fairly indestructible, you know.
And they're great because you can keep them clean. Yeah. They stack together, so they're not going to take a lot of space. And I know you've got experience of that, of sort of carting around.
I had to change my car.
Exactly. So with things like this, you can put them together, put them in a box, put your piece of jewellery in there, and you're ready to go.
I actually had to buy, because I had a smaller car, I actually had to change to like an estate car.
To fit it
just to fit all the storage and things like that. Graphics Alive, now which looks better? I mean, I'm not saying the one on the table doesn't look okay, because it does. Yeah. And you could, but it's about creating height, I think, when you're displaying your jewellery. I mean, this looks lovely, doesn't it? There's nothing wrong with a chain being lay on the table or a necklace being lay on the table, but I think if you did them all like that, it's fairly unimaginative.
Yes. Yeah, but this way people can see them, and importantly as well, if you're at a craft fair, they can see them from a distance.
True.
So you've got that height, so people can go, oh, chain's over there, I'll go and have a look. But if they're flat on the desk, they might not get to see those.
Not so much. It's, we mentioned it yesterday. Claire and I were saying that there's a whole science behind sort of you know, sort of dressing a window or a craft. It's not too technical. Just create sort of, if there's something in particular that you're particularly proud of, like a flagship piece of jewellery, use that, frame that, put that on the bust, because that will kind of draw your customers in. $5.95 for this.
That's amazing, because I've bought acrylic display items, and I was expecting that to be way more than that.
Yeah, well, I have. The displays that I used to buy weren't as nice, nowhere near as nice, and were way more than that. Yeah, and I used to have to drive all the way to and from. I used to go to Manchester and back to get mine. You used to go to the same place.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
but a lot more expensive than that.
£3.95 postage and packaging, or petrol to and from Manchester. I mean, you might live in Manchester, but for me, it's quite considerably more. And you're not restricted. We have only 80 of these. We've got them in the white and also the black to bring you. There's only 15 left. There is a small queue of these. So how many did I count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But you could double up if you wanted to.
Yes, yeah.
Nothing stopping you doubling up. And this wonderful thing, when you actually turn it this way, so say, for example, Jan is saying, oh, I love that necklace, I love that chain, how much is it? You can literally just say, well, that one is, just pick it up. You can have the little tags that we had yesterday on there. That one's, I don't know, £15, £20, £30, whichever. Oh, right, okay, can I try it? It just looks professional, doesn't it? As opposed to sort of picking it up off the table itself. It looks far more professional. Lots of new customers joining us. Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome. And hello to all of our beautifully loyal Jewellery Maker customers that have been with us for however long. All around the world getting involved. Hello to you, Christine Channelisles. Hello to you, Jennifer, Cherry, Claire, Sally, Essex, Sandra, Kate, Elizabetha. Hello to you, Julie, Bridget, Dawn, Margaret, Janet, Sylvia, Linda, Veronica, Beatrice, Sheila, Darlene and Paul. I can't keep up with you, honestly. There was 80 of them. If you're after the chains, they're coming up in about... Oh, Wayne, he's doing this right now. Keeping those cards very close to his chest. Not telling you. They're in this hour. Right, let's do the black now. Would you like to have a go at doing this?
Can I?
Oh, this one's got it on 2 sides.
Oh.
There you go.
I don't know if I'll be able to. My nails are not as...
Do you want me to do it?
Yeah, you better do it.
Do you want me to do it? There's the pictures. It's a really lovely high gloss. Yeah. Hang on, start down the bottom here. And every single surface of these are that's very conscientious, isn't it? Very, very conscientious to put that film on there, so it doesn't scratch in in transit. It's not on. It starts back here. Hang on a minute. Oh dear, it would be. I'll get there eventually. Here you go. I just need that little bit. There we are. Ooh. Ooh. Half the stock's already gone.
You can't stop now, can you?
No, I'd leave that there now. I don't need to do the other side, do I? $6.95. So pearls look great, I think, on black.
Amazing. And that's the thing, some things you'll put onto black, some things you'll put onto white. So, yeah, and it's great, I think, because when I display, I've got black and white together. So to put them together, so, you can sort of have the different ones together, and I think they just look fab.
They do, like certain coloured gemstones will look better on the white.
You're enjoying these, aren't you?
I am. I'm going to do that display now. There we are. But while I'm at it, so yeah, it's about having that, showcasing your creations to the best, to their best really, to their finest. You spent all that time making them. You want them to be, seen.
Yeah.
And
I mean, you can even have them sort of that way round if you want to. Can't you? So you can have them at different levels and things.
I'm always, if you're thinking about having a craft event, a little bit of a tip. Go to a local haberdashery to you and actually buy. I used to use satin a lot, so go and buy a big roll of satin. And then if you want to create height and depth, or maybe because boxes, I use boxes quite a lot, just you might want to put that one up a little bit. Cover it then with the satin, so that none of those things are actually seen. None are actually seen. Okie dokie. Right, I'm passing them over to you.
I know, that's fine. I was happy with that.
Right, now onto the white. To be honest, I was going to say, oh, it's very limited. I don't think we're going to have a most popular of these. I think they're all going to be very, very popular, to be truthful. 17 by 26 millimeters in their size. Acrylic is great because it's fairly indestructible. You can wipe it clean. It's it's not going to. If you can even put prices on there, so you can put your sticky prices on there too.
And you can take that off and you can wash it so that you know you're going to get everything off there. So they're great. They're great because of the transporting them, because they stick together nicely.
Literally slot together.
Yeah, they're great because you can keep them clean. Yeah, like you say, they're pretty indestructible.
So imagine, and there's nothing wrong with busts. Of course, I like busts are the kind of big white ones. We've got a whole shelf of them, but they take up quite a lot of space, don't they? Would you pass me one, Pete? Is that okay? Just pass me one of those busts. Lovely. So it takes up quite a lot of space. This. Yeah.
And it's one.
And it's one
necklace.
Yeah. So hence why I had to change my car, because I had loads and loads and loads of these. These weren't available in the suppliers that I used to go to.
So yeah, I need things like this because I've got in the cabinets that I sell at, the shelves are probably a couple of foot deep.
Yeah.
So with those, I can get more onto those shelves.
Well, with the kits, the amount that you make out of kits as well, yeah, I'd say you definitely do. Okay, amazing, well done, well done. Let's do the display boxes because I think they've pretty much sold out. Right, let's do the white display box. What size? What? Square or round? Show me a picture. Because there's lots. Let's have a little look. Right, that's these. There. You get all of them as well. So one purchase doesn't just get you one stand. One purchase gets you 5. There. And I'll show you how these work. Okay, because they're always popular. Let's get that clock ticking, shall we? They are perfect, not just if you sell, brilliant, but also for things like photography. If you're a collector of just your rough stones, I think they look great as well. I also mentioned, I think the first time that these were brought to Air Jam, that they're nice for little keepsakes.
Yes.
You know, like I've still got
memories. Like frames, aren't they?
Photos. Yeah. I've still got Willow's first lock of hair just wrapped up in a bit of tissue paper in a cupboard. So how nice would it be to put it in something like this? Perfect. There's nothing stopping you hanging them on the wall, because if I just quickly show you while the clock's ticking, look, that stand, they all come with a stand and you can take them off. Then you have a little push. It's very simple. They open.
Do you want to pass me that one and I'll take that necklace out? Because I'll pop that in there.
Yes. They open like so, and can you see there's like a film? There is something weirdly satisfying about that, isn't it? But there's like it's not like cling film, it's stronger than cling film. And I have put some really full pieces in these as well. So, and they just almost kind of wrap themselves around them. Very popular. Jan's just going to pop.
Yeah, pop one in. I can't open that one. You open that one and I'll use that one.
There you go, no problem. Yeah, you can put anything in there really. I don't know, maybe you've pressed your flowers from your bouquet from your wedding day, or maybe you've, I don't know, got a favourite, anything really. But they're beautiful to put displaying your jewellery.
And like you say, photography, that's perfect because you can, and also if you're displaying it, if you've got a craft store, people like to pick up. I like to pick up jewellery. Yes. But with this way, someone can pick that up and look at it, but then they can turn it round, they can look at the back of it.
And they're not damaging the jewellery.
But they're not actually touching the jewellery.
Yeah.
So it's a great way of people being able to look really closely at your workmanship as well, because that's what people are looking at, the quality of it.
I totally agree. If you like to educate your gemstones on certain things, your customers on gemstones, for example, educate your customers on gemstones, then you can say, well, this is an example, or examples, if you're going to customers' houses to do commissions and things, you can say, well, these are the kind of pearls that I can offer you, these are the kind of, I don't know, jaspers or diamonds that I actually have available to you, and doesn't it show that you care about that gemstone if they're actually, encased almost. These are great, and they've so popular when they first brought to wear.
And it's really clever because, like you say, I've put that in there, and you can put really chunky pieces in there, and it holds it, but it doesn't damage the film or anything.
No, bear with me.
Really, really brilliant.
No, you're all right. Bear with me. It's because I'm just trying to find something of depth. Something of depth that I can put inside. Not too big, but not too small. There, like you know, like I'm just thinking like one of the big chunky cabochons or something like that. This from this morning. Yes, that would be perfect. Yeah. Any of those, like any of your beautiful calibrated gemstones, they would go perfectly in there. Just to kind of showcase, just the thickness that you can actually put in, you know, put inside. And I'm literally just looking around now. There's nothing.
Oh, strands. So strands.
Hang on. I mean, they haven't necessarily. You could pop those in there, definitely. You get the idea, because it is kind of like flexible. You can actually put a fair thickness in there as well. I've had, like Rachel Norris's big wirework pendants, you could put those in here, you know, because they tend to be of size, don't they?
Yes. Yeah, they'll go in there.
Go in there beautifully. Right, let me just return your lovely necklace. And now I'm going to bring you the black one. Same shape? Okay. There you go. Which 9 by 9, so I think it's those
that
ones.
sound as well.
I know. So again, you get 5 of these. 9 by 9. Here. 9 centimetres by 9 centimetres. Yeah. 9 by 9 centimetres. So big cabochons will go in there, definitely. All of your jewellery, earrings. You want to have different sizes and different colours for the same principle that we were saying.
Yeah.
That we were actually saying previously.
You could have the black ones, and then you could add in your larger ones as well. So all together.
Wait a minute. Can you pass me the larger ones, Pete? Sorry. They're the smaller ones. You were saying, Jan?
No, I was going to say the black and the white again together are perfect, aren't they?
They are. Thanks, Pete. These are bigger. Getting all my measurements wrong.
But they are fab.
But £6.95.
I've got lots of these.
So what do you use yours with then? Displays?
Displaying them. And again, because people can pick them up, and for me, that if you've worked really hard on a piece, sometimes you get really precious about the pieces you've made.
Of course you should.
You want to sell them, obviously. Well, I'd rather not, but you know,
you kind of have to.
You sell them, but then people want to pick them up and they want to have a look at them, and it's just a good way of people doing that. And they look good, they look professional, and I've used them for photography as well.
Amazing for photography.
Yeah.
I've seen a few of the customers actually use them in their photography. These are very, very, very popular. I know you've seen these before, but they're one of those items that I think we're going to constantly reorder because you love them so much. And I can see why. I think they're fab invention, to be truthful. All you do is literally squeeze, and literally they open like a book. You position whatever you wish.
Should we try something else?
Yeah.
Should we try one
Listen,
of these
listen.
bracelets?
Listen, ready?
Oh, it's fab, isn't it? Love them.
There's something very satisfying about
They
these,
are
isn't there? Love it.
Fabulous.
Absolutely love it, love it, love it. Okay. 11 by 11 squares in black or white?
Oh, I'll save that for the next one.
In black, 11 by 11. Okay, I'm running out. I'm going to say yes, these are 11 by 11. So these are the plain squares. Thanks, Pete. He is a good egg. Well done, Pete. There we go. Let's move those out the way. Making a right mess here, I am. So you might be going for something a little bit more I think these are a bit more contemporary. But here's another idea. How often do we talk about the fact that you could take certain gemstones just for your home interior? Look, because these are kind of like your box frames, and they have got, and they have actually kind of got like there's a ledge.
Yeah.
You could hang that.
them.
You could actually hang that on the wall like so, and it becomes a little picture frame.
Yes.
Nice idea. You could hang it that way too. Yeah, nothing stopping you doing that. Jan, that looks amazing.
I love the way it just sort of holds everything where you put it.
Yeah.
And then you take it out and you can put something else in and it just springs back to its shape.
Yeah,
the technology in it is amazing.
It doesn't leave an imprint,
No.
does it? Of what, you know, of what.
And you would think maybe it's gripping it because it's got some sort of
sticky.
Yeah, but it's not.
It's not sticky.
No.
Yeah, I actually had a conversation with somebody about that. They were saying, "Oh, is it tacky like a glue?" And I was like, "No. Imagine it like cling film, but way stronger than cling film, and having bounce.
Yeah.
That's the best way. Almost like a trampoline.
Yes.
You know.
Yeah, because it sounds
kind of
like that actually.
Yes.
When you touch.
£7.95. These are very
amazing.
Contemporary, I think. I love the square ones. I like the simplicity of them. We've got these in the white as well, but they always sell out really quickly. Haven't you? Yeah. No?
Yeah, because I've got one there.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we've got those to bring you as well, and we've got them in this. And you do get all 5 of them, so it's not just the one. So that's working
For that
out.
price,
Yeah,
that's amazing, isn't it?
It's absolutely crazy. Think of all the other crafts and hobbies that this will work with too. I mean, I went to a picture framers because I bought it for Christmas last year. I've only just got around to framing it because Tom's my husband works in aerospace and he loves Spitfires. Loves Spitfires. And I bought him a lovely monochrome Spitfire picture. And I was like, right, I'll get it framed for you. So I went into a framer's and there was a lovely lady there who'd done a beautiful cross stitch and she was getting that framed as well. And framing is expensive, isn't it? It is quite dear. So if you do cross stitch, you know, yeah, exactly. Even if you buy the frames, if you're lucky enough to be able to get one that fits. So you can use these over your cross stitch, little models that you might make. Okay, moving on.
If you've got like I've got a little collection of gemstones that I keep on my windowsill.
There you go.
Be perfect for that.
And I bet you they give you lots of inspiration as well.
They do, but I have to dust them because they're on the windowsill. So you know, when I'm cleaning, I have to dust them. You wouldn't have to dust them.
No, not with those.
I'm just being lazy.
Okay. Right, the big round ones now. The big round ones. So there's not a small, I would say. There's like a large. Yeah, there's a large and a medium, I would say. There's not a small size, is there? None of them are really, really small. You could put pretty much everything in each of them and they wouldn't look out of place. But these are the biggest of the sizes with the white in the circle in the centre. So get both, to be truthful. I mean, you might get, especially if you are a wire worker, sometimes our jewellery makers make some really fabulous, big, ornate designs, don't they?
Yeah, and the thing is, they're great for displaying them, aren't they?
Yeah.
And even keeping them yourself. If you've got a lovely piece of jewellery that you love, but you don't wear it very often, but you love looking at it, use it as a piece of art rather than, and use one of these.
That's a really good idea, so then it can have it sort of out all the time and you're not going to be worrying about it being exposed to the elements as such. £7.95, love that. I'm looking across, I love these bracelets. Jan, they are beautiful. So those little couples of bracelets there, you know, you could put the 2 in there and sell them as a pair, couldn't you? Is that how you designed them to be?
Well, yeah, I think together, I think to stack them, that's how they were designed. So, yeah, so you could easily put sort of 2 or 3 in there, not a problem.
Love it, love it, love it. That kit's coming up in the 12 o'clock hour, Jewellery Makers. You are half hour away from your deal of the day. Oh my goodness.
Amazing.
And I've got the chain still to bring you. How good is today?
It's fab,
honestly,
isn't it?
If you've got to go anywhere, then make sure you take us on the app because I don't want you to miss out on that chain bundle. They are, in my opinion, that's a cost price. probably even beyond that. It's got to be an error, surely.
Yeah, it's got to be.
And your deal of the day, likewise. By the way, every single member of the crew has said, can you put one in your basket for me, Al? Yeah, gladly, because it's a ridiculous, ridiculous price tag. Here we go. Okay.
Pete, another one there.
Yeah, I'll just remember to make
Pause it.
sure I change it. Yeah, change it to I'll pick up rather than it be delivered. Okay, now we want the same in the black. Yes.
The square.
You got this, Pete. You got this. Not confusing at all. So these are the big ones in black. So you do get 5 of these. So what could we put in there? Even strands.
Oh, sorry. No,
Go on. You have that
carry
one.
on.
I'll have this one. Here you go. Look, we're both itching to get our hands on it, aren't we? Right, put this in there, put that in there. Findings.
I love the sound it makes.
There's only 117 of these, though. They are even a little bit more limited. So, yeah, I can put strands in there. Hang on. With a little bit of strategic placing. I'm displaying a strand. What are you displaying?
I'm going to try the bracelets.
Good idea. Strands aren't as easy. But hang on, only because of the tassels.
Yeah, I've got the easy one.
Look, there we go. Depth.
Go around a bit.
Okay, so it's not that pretty, but you get.
But
the
it shows
tassels.
the size of them.
Yeah, it shows the
that you can
thickness.
get, and they don't move.
Because that's 2 gemstones thick there. There's 2 on top of one
Yeah.
another. Can you see that? Yeah, look at that. Jan, that is beautiful. That is beautiful. I love your jewellery and I love it.
They are. But again, like you say, you can turn it around.
Good. Yeah, they can. And especially with things like your fabrics, which have they could potentially get dirty, couldn't they?
Yes.
Because people, especially if you're out and about shopping or doing things, we pick up dirt, don't we, with everything that we actually touch. You don't want that then to be passed on to the piece of jewellery,
No.
do you?
No, that's right.
So
They're fab. I love them. I can't rave enough about them.
yeah, definitely
They're
not. So you
great.
get the 5. Well done, well done, well done. We got quantity. Add them to your orders. Still only 1 postage and packaging all day. There you go.
I might get some more of these.
Yeah, I think I will actually as well.
Yeah.
Which one next? Right, the little white squares. That's those ones there.
Pete.
We're all right. I think we've almost come to the end of these, then, haven't we? I think this is the last one. Oh no. Okay, maybe not then. I thought we'd done them all. It certainly feels like we've done them all. The chains are coming up when? After your display boxes, so immediately after the display boxes. And then we are 7 auctions away for your chains. Ideal chance if you're, we've got quantity of these, but ideal chance for you to get hold of. Do everything you need to do so you don't miss out on the chains. Because even though there is a big quantity of your chains, the price is ridiculous. People won't just buy 1 pack.
No.
People will probably.
Wouldn't.
Yeah, I'd probably get well stocked on
Yeah.
these because that price has to be an error. Has to be. So love these. I think these are my favourite of all of them. How many have we got? 150 of them, just because I think they're so clean.
Yeah, and I think, like you say, they're more contemporary, so they've got less of a frame to them.
Yeah.
But more of that open space, haven't they?
Yeah. I really like the
Really
squares.
So if you do wire-work pendants, you could pop the pendants in there,
Yeah.
and then have your chains, and then people could
On
pick
the
a
acrylic
pendant,
stands.
and then people could pick a pendant, and then pick the chain, put them together.
They can almost do this, couldn't they? So imagine you've got all your chains, display the different varieties that you have, and they could go, oh, okay, so I quite like this pendant, and you can almost kind of visualise it, can't
Yeah.
they? You can almost go,
Hold
I'm
it to
going to
the
have
chain.
that pendant with that chain.
Yeah.
That's a great idea.
And
Great
the other thing,
idea.
actually, then the other thing as well is earrings, because obviously if you've got earrings, you don't want people trying on earrings
No.
because there's hygiene. So if you pop the earrings in there, people can hold them up to the face so they can see, compare the size of them and that sort of thing. Can't they? So there's like, Obviously, that wouldn't be the earring. There would be earrings in there.
I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Because you can actually sort of see it's transparent,
And
so
you can see
imagine.
the size and the drop to it. So, yes, great idea.
It is a good idea. It's just me being an idiot.
No,
Sorry.
you're not.
It is a really good idea because you can kind of imagine, and you're so right, because as soon as the customer wears those pair of earrings, you can't sell
No.
them then, can you? Or
You've got to change them.
Exactly. Oh yes, absolutely. Okay, moving on. Should we do the little ones in squares? They're not little. I shouldn't say that. They're littler. They are the smallest that we do. Oh really? Is there a smaller one? I'm very confused. No, they're the 7x7s. So these are the smallest ones I've got here. Over there. Over there, Pete. You got them, Pete. There's just displays everywhere. Oh, this is
Great, isn't it?
yeah. There we go. So it's the same size as the white ones that you had previously. And then if I just do this, you can see there is a smaller version. Yeah? We're doing these ones now. That's the 7x7. Okay. Coming up a little bit later on. These are 9x9. If I had a ruler... Hi, Miss Janet. I'm using them with rough gemstones and tiny lights for my nephew to have a collection as I'm teaching him about gemstones. Great idea.
That's
Great
fab, isn't
idea. Let me just double check. These ones will be the 9x9. What about that sort of about half hour ago? That would have been good. Like this. That 9 centimetres. Does anyone else do that though? Try and guess measurements? Because I do it like we're trying to get sorting out a garage door at the moment, and I was trying to do it by feet, literally with my feet like that.
You were measuring it with your feet.
With my feet, yeah. And Tom's like, "I'll just go and get a tape measure." I'm like, "I can work it out roughly." He's like, "Don't be." Gotta get a tape measure. Hi Ingrid, hi all at JM, thank you so much for bringing all the display goodies, looking to sell, and this will give me more confidence. Absolutely.
Yes,
good luck to you Ingrid, you should. You definitely should. And if you've got any questions, then Jan's your girl. She'll be able to help you no end.
But that's a good point, because it does give you confidence, because you put them into sort of professional products like this, and it just helps you look professional to people wanting to buy from you.
Definitely.
And then that in turn gives you the confidence then to go on. So yeah, it all helps.
Displays are so important because do you know what? A customer will make a decision before you've even said one word to them. A customer will make a decision subconsciously before they even are within a metre of your shop or stall, wherever it is. They've made a decision whether, oh, that looks like that, you know, that looks professional. That looks like something, maybe I don't want to say negative words, but you kind of a shop will entice you into it, and I'm talking about in the same sense as your craft events.
Because these are your shop window, aren't they?
Yeah.
Because like if you've got a shop, your shop window is the thing that tells people what you do, makes them want to come and buy from you. So this is your shop window. It's mobile, and it can go wherever you want to put it. It's brilliant.
So right, you know, if I look at your display stands, yours, Fleur's, I mean straight away I know that I would be there. I would be looking at them because you take the time to make sure it's displayed properly.
It's really important.
It is important. There we go. So 11 by 11 in the white. We had these in the black earlier on. There we go. That ruler comes in handy, doesn't it? When it. There we go. I feel sorry for Marcus. He's going to put all these away, and he's going to be thinking, which one's which? Still $7.95 though. It does seem like they're all about the same price.
For 5 of them.
For 5 of them. We're running out of time, jewellery makers. We're running out of time, so we need to pick up the pace. Okay, we'll do the mini black ones. We do need to... Pete! Not those ones, these ones. There you go. Thanks, Pete. There you go. Oh no, they are the wrong ones. I thought you were doing the 7 by... Oh no, they are those ones.
You know, I said about us looking professional. Oh, that's so funny.
Like Laurel and Hardy, isn't it? Shuffle Brothers, Dimitri. No, there we go. So these are the mini black ones. We have the mini white ones. We have done the mini white ones, haven't we?
I'm confused.
I'm confused as well. I want to say yes.
They're over there, so maybe not.
No, we haven't. The mini white ones. They're coming up next, and we've got a rectangle one to do. And then we're going to do your chain auction. Are you ready? Oh. Okay. So maybe we don't need to do all the displays together in 1 hour. Okay, we've got an octagon and we've got a rectangle and we've got the mini white ones, but they are very limited, Jewellery Makers, so... Oh, yeah. The chain auction now is, it might feel like, even though there's, what's the quantity, like 350, oh, 244, yeah, that is only going to be a short auction because it's a big quantity. I can't keep saying this enough. It's priced wrong. It has to be priced wrong. To your advantage, Jewellery Makers, massively to your advantage, so don't miss out on that. Look what I did. Got my phone. You'd be hard pushed to buy one chain at that price on the high street, to be truthful. And I'm talking about the cheap trace chains that have no... Anyway, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. Right now, though, these are the 7 by 7, so the smaller sizes. So they're nice little... Perfect for earrings, aren't they?
Perfect for earrings. You could put rings in there as well.
Yes.
Rings would be perfect in there.
Oh, they'd be lovely, because they're not... I mean, they might look a little bit lost in one of the big ones.
Yeah. But it's great because... And to have the different sizes as well, because if we were talking about the height, you know, differences in heights, because it adds interest and it draws people in. So to have the smaller ones alongside the, you know, the medium and then the larger ones, perfect.
So, for example, I wouldn't put that pendant that we were showing earlier on in one of these. No. Because, look, you'll see...
It would get
it would just look all... It would be all, yeah, too crowded, too scrunched up.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't put that in there.
No.
But I would put... If you could just pass me those lovely little star earrings...
The little star ones.
I would... Thank you. I'd put something like... Oops. Something like those in there.
Yeah.
Do we agree?
Yes.
Because it's enough space for us to appreciate the jewellery without crowding it, as you said. That's a perfect word. So it's worthwhile getting the different sizes. I really like the white squares. I think they're my favourite. I do like the white ones.
Yeah, I like the square ones because, like you say, there's less of a frame to them, isn't there?
Yeah.
So it depends what you're doing. I think they're all great for different things, aren't they?
That's true. I think if you're using them for your rough gemstones, as we were just saying about them, then I do think like these kind of shapes, the octagon shapes might be great. Okay, so which one now? The black octagon. Do you know what? I should have just stood up in this hour.
Can I have that one?
There's only 50 of these ones. Thanks, Ollie. And you do get kind of like a double stand. 2 left of these stands, as in 2 different samples. Thank you, Ollie. And then we'll be doing your chain auction. Just this one and the rectangular one. Here you go. So yeah, these would be really nice for... has anybody got any of the pebbles? Like I've got the labradorite and the lapis lazuli pebbles. Be quite nice to put in there, wouldn't they? Nice to put in there. You can put, it's not just gemstones and jewellery, you can put anything in here. You might do sort of little paintings, very bespoke, like Alison Tarry's husband, he does the lovely detailed figure paintings, doesn't he? You could put those in there. Anybody that collects things like stamps and such.
Have they got double?
These have got double feet.
Oh, right.
And I've got the white ones as well, so yeah, 2 double feet. So it stops them rolling, basically. So you get the 2. Thought of everything. Very limited, though, because we only had 50 of those. And only 41 of the whites now. I've made a right there. Oh. The double feet basically to stop it rolling. Oh. So I think in the middle of September we've got Alex the Mineral Guy coming again.
Oh.
Yeah. I want to say the 17th. Is it the 17th? 17th of September we've got Alex the Mineral Guy coming, so that you know that there's going to be goodies that you're going to want to frame.
Yep, definite.
Because he doesn't just do your drill gemstones, does he? He does like some little
He does
carve.
some fabulous stuff, doesn't he?
Does. Carvings and things. $7.95. These are probably one of the most limited actually that we've got. Is that right? Over half the stock has gone. We've still got one more to bring you that looks absolutely gorgeous with Jan's necklace inside, and then it is that crazy chain auction. Ooh. It's the only way that I can actually describe it is crazy, because it's just it doesn't make any sense at all. Right, I'm gonna have to help tidy this up. There's just a mountain of displays to my left. Here we go. Look at that. Look at that, Jan.
But that, like, you can have that either way. You can have it landscape, portrait. They're great. I love these ones because you could put a full pearl necklace in there, couldn't you?
I'm struggling to figure out which way's the front, Jan. That's perfect both ways.
The front is that bit.
Okay, they both look perfect.
Oh, thank you.
$3.95 for this.
Amazing.
And it showcases your jewellery and your chains perfectly. Beautifully. I mean, even without the pendant, you could say, like the chain auction that we've got coming up, you could have the different lengths, the different styles of chains sort of laid out in there. It's not going to get dusty. It's not going to get sort of oil or food. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone.
Because I was going to say, you could spend more than that price on a gift box, couldn't you? So if you made a piece of jewellery, you could actually give that as the gift box.
That's a lovely idea.
Couldn't you?
Sold out. That's a really nice idea.
Like them.
Are you ready?
Love them.
We have been waiting. You're not long from your deal of the day, not long from all of your sterling silver. I'll say it again. I think we've made a massive boo-boo. Star by. There are 244 of these available. I will help you with this, Ollie. But we reckon these will sell out in less than a minute, in actual fact. That's, yeah. We might just have a chat then for a while. Because I can't make sense of this price. None of us can. It's not like they're trace chains. Not that there is anything wrong with a trace chain. There really isn't. It's just slightly less gram weight. And they're not of a curb chain. They're interlocking, aren't they? They basically sort of lock beautifully. It's my favourite chain in actual fact, curb chain, because it allows you to, especially if you're putting pendants, it's the focus. It allows the pendant to be the focus. Now you will get all three, and we are definitely putting a 60-second clock onto your screen. Definitely.
Look.
This is what we think, is that basically, and I'm going to say this before the mayhem starts, we think, this is our guess, that when this has been booked in, and it is all done manually, and we are only human, we make mistakes, we think that they've entered in the cost price to what the auction price is what you're going to see, which means that you're almost buying them back off it's exactly the same price, maybe. I don't know. I can't figure it out.
There's no other explanation for it, is there?
No, because you're getting three, two of which are 18-inch and one is 20. Let's get that clock ticking, jewellery makers, because it's happening. We've got 244 of them. You're going to have to do a Usain Bolt opportunity here, folks. Check out. Check out, check out, check out, check out. Okay. Say now, say now, say now. Okay. So, if it's all gone quiet. If it's all gone quiet, that's crazy. I again, you can get what you'd be lucky to get one at that price, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You would.
I use a lot of chains.
I bet you do.
So
Sorry.
we know.
I bet you do, because I know as a member of staff we won't get them at the price that you're about to see. I know that is for sure. You definitely won't. This is crazy. Absolutely crazy deal. I'm joining you, as are most of the crew. 100 if I'm quick enough, that is. I will try and...
Press the button now.
I'm trying. I'm trying to go up in numbers, but it's freezing. I'm trying. It won't go any higher than 3.
Oh.
I think I literally can't. It's. I think we missed it, guys, because my phone's frozen now. Oh, it's gone down now.
Mm-hmm.
These are selling out at a price which you're looking at now, which is £36, Jewellery Makers. I'll check out with the 3. That's all I can do. That's all I can do. Sorry, everybody. If I'm lucky enough to do that. Let's bring that price onto your screens, everybody. My phone is... I tell you what, I've put my phone down, guys, because it's literally jamming and I'm going to let you have them, so... Sorry, everybody. That's what happens when there's... we knew it was going to be completely crazy. 500 of you have got it in your baskets.
Oh.
I'm one of those, but I'm not checking them out. I won't check it out, so I'll let you do it. £20 for the 3, and one of those is a 20-inch chain.
That's just
Can we even buy them at wholesale at that price?
I wouldn't have thought so.
Not this quality of chain.
No.
Because that's the difference. If I actually show you on the back of my hand, it's a really beautiful quality chain.
Because you know I do a lot of single pearl pendants. So for me, these are the chains that I would be wanting to put those beautiful pearls on.
Yeah. Oh, we would have loved to have brought you more. Well, there's a huge queue. Jewellery Makers, if you miss out today, can I just say one other thing? Tune in on Thursday.
Oh. I can do that then.
Yeah.
I'll do that then.
Tune in on Thursday. It's my birthday show, so I'm going to bring some cake.
It's your birthday.
And lots of naughties.
Oh.
And I might be able to do something a bit special. So tune in on Thursday. If you miss out on this one, don't miss out on this one. If you can get hold of it, if you can.
I didn't know it was your birthday.
Oh, I'm of an age where you don't really announce it anymore. It's just another day, isn't it? Really.
I tend not to.
Yeah, I'm like, to be honest, they offer us a day off here at Jewellery Maker, don't they? They actually say you can have the day off for your birthday if you want, and they actually pay you too. Ooh. It's like, no, I'm all right. I'll come in. I want to work. There you go. There you go. There we go.
Brill.
There's still 9 left. There's 9 left. With 500 of you in your baskets. I don't think I've ever said that sentence before. 500 people have it in their baskets, and there's just 9. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for those of you that miss out, but I will definitely push for
more. We need more change,
I'll push for more. Well, on the back of that, on the back of that conversation, Jewellery Makers, let me just say it is something which we, our team are working on, always having chains available for you. I know currently they're not, but always having them available for you. So it's something that you'll definitely have in the foreseeable. Okay, from one unbelievable chain auction to just, I think it has to be my favourite deal of the day in all of my time here at Jewellery Maker. Big praise, I know. And that's because you are getting gem quality, a parcel, not just one, gem quality aquamarine. Again, something which I can't even get my head around. You wouldn't expect to pay that for one of these solitaires. Don't go anywhere, folks, because this really is historic, I think. We'll be back after this.
My name's Paul Shipley. I live in Sandbach in Cheshire and I've been making jewellery for a couple of years, but I've always been interested in various arts and crafts. Well, my first trade show was pretty much a flop because I had no idea how to make jewellery on its own look nice. All of my stuff was basically laid flat on a table, on a curtain that I'd used as a tablecloth. Hot tip number one, really, if you're considering your first trade show, go to as many as you can before you commit yourself and have a look at what's happening. Look at what sort of props people are using. Another thing to have is a few spare findings because you never know when a jump ring is going to come off or a bolt clasp is going to fail. The other thing that I found really valuable is the cheapest possible credit card machine. Very low cost to use. The money's in your bank the next day. Happy days.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people.
Wait, can I just repeat what you just said? I'm so excited, I forgot to go for a wave. You know what though, he's not wrong. It is the best deal of the day, bar none. The best deal of the day that I have ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. Can I pass you one?
Oh yes, please.
Oh. I don't know what to say other than, without letting the cat out of the bag, other than we have 350 and you have to check out because your deal of the day, I know, these are gem quality aquamarines. With an aquamarine, it's a member of the beryl family, and it's called an allochromatic gemstone, meaning it gets the presence of its colour from trace elements that are nearby. In this case, it is iron. But with your aquamarine, you are looking for clarity and colour. But what normally is the case is you'll get clarity without colour or colour without clarity. You've heard me say this before, there tends to be a sacrifice that you have to make for an aquamarine, unless, of course, you have got particularly deep pockets.
Oh, look.
Oh my goodness, Jan.
Look at them. They are delicious.
Can I give you that one as well?
What do you want to do with it?
I'm sorry, I'm just assuming that. Look at those.
Oh man, they
Now,
are beautiful.
Have I got, am I making any sacrifice at all? No, that one there is that is calling to me, that one there. Clarity with the most incredible azure blue.
Can I take these out?
By all means. You're not looking for like a very dark sapphire blue. You're looking for that very delicate azure blue with fire and scintillation. So aquamarine is a gemstone which actually has got durability. It's between 7.5 and 8 on the Mohs scale, and it was once upon a time the gemstone which we gifted as a symbol of your engagement. Basically, it was named after the sea itself. Aquamarine's fresh, watery hue is like a cool plunge into a refreshing pool, and that's a quote from the Gemological Institute of America. But named after water of the sea. And it has always been a real favourite for many, many gem collectors. As I said earlier on, it's a member of the beryl family, but aquamarine is coloured by that presence of iron. Too much iron would mean that it almost goes very dark. Too little would mean that it goes almost like a transparent, colourless gemstone. These definitely aren't that. These have got that perfect aquamarine tone. Many legends and superstitions have been attached to this beautiful gemstone over the years, and it is believed to have been the treasure of mermaids with the power to create a greater strength, especially when it is submerged in water. Sailors used to use it actually as their lucky charms, but also it was believed to prolong relationships, hence the engagement stone, and also to suppress one's phobias, so if you have a fear that you're looking to overcome. The darker, like I said earlier on, not too much iron, but you are looking for a very specific summer's day sky blue within your aquamarine, and on your screens you can see it's, gosh, I mean that is gem quality. Those are the words that I need to keep repeating. Some of the best qualities of blues and tones are often referred to as Santa Maria, which was once a location, particularly. However, much like Paparacha is to your sapphire, Paparacha used to be a specific location, and they used that term for the location of that sapphire. Now that's not the case. It can be from anywhere. It's just that distinctive reference to the high quality hues and saturations of that gemstone. This is, for me, Santa Maria. You've got that beautiful Santa Maria azure blue, and you're not just getting the one, you're getting an entire beautiful parcel of just exceptional stones. I mean, these emerald cuts I just think are incredible. That trillium cut is just beautiful. Shall I pop them on the back of the hand so you can see them against the skin? What do you think?
Oh, look at them.
So you can actually see.
They are beautiful.
Does that help?
Oh, look at them.
They really are incredible, and there's a lot of members of staff and crew that also want to get hold of these jewellery makers. So it is one for definitely the collectors and the connoisseurs, and one that if you're watching right now and you're thinking, I've never ever made a piece of jewellery, I wouldn't know where to begin. Well, you don't need to be truthful. I'm buying these with my little one in mind. You know, that's what I'm thinking. It'd be a nice little thing for her to inherit, and at some point I might put pen to paper and actually design something to have it put into like a precious precious metal. But if you are a talent like our lovely Jan, then you could definitely use these with your wires, your prong sets as well. You're not getting one, so you don't have to decide between the shape. You get a huge parcel of them. Let's bring that clock. We've got 350, no more, no less. This is a crazy, crazy, crazy deal. 60 seconds starts now. So again, have in your mind, what do you think that this, realistically, be realistic, how much would you expect to pay for, I mean, to be truthful, if you just look, if you just look at the one emerald cut, I'm going to put these on there a second, the one emerald cut in this box, so if you look at that one, how much do you think this would be in a jeweller's?
Oh, look at that.
That is insane, that quality. I've worked in a high-end jeweller's and there was aquamarine with those cuts and with that clarity and with that, you know, with that definition of aquamarine colour. How much would you expect that one to be? Would you expect it to be under £100?
No.
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 You're not just getting that one though. I've got 5. You might get more, you might get less. It's the carat weight that you're guaranteed. You might get a trillion, you might get ovals, you might get, you get a mixture basically. 5.7 carats. We brought this deal of the day to you in peridot.
Got the peridot, yeah.
I did too. Sold out in literally minutes. I think this is going to be even faster selling because it's much more well known. It's a birthstone and the quality is just unbelievable. So for those of you that are already dialing through, you can see which one I'm loving the most. But they're all beautiful. They're all, look at that. They're all absolutely incredible. The phone lines are going crazy, 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 crazy. Oh my goodness. I mean, of course, well done to those of you that are multi-buying. I'm getting one of these.
I'm getting, well, I'd like to get a few.
Yeah. I can put 3 through on my app. Is that all right? 3 through. I can't buy an aquamarine of that quality at the price that this is going to. I'm talking singularly, and I don't. That's not just me. All of us would struggle to find that kind of quality for. It's no way near what you're looking at on the web, by the way. No way near the price tag. Or Wayne's like, hey, don't reveal my secrets, jewellery makers. Oh, come on, phone. 100 of these have gone. We actually have 350 jewellery makers. 350 available. So do I have to do it in like separate checkouts? Okay. Sorry. Already lots of you there. How about if I said that all 5.7 carats you can get under £100 and it's only our first price crash?
Wow. They're amazing. The quality
is unbelievable.
Fabulous.
So that's £20 if you get 5 of them. You might get 4, which would be a larger size. In the picture, you might get 3. It depends. It does depend. Oh, can I just? I mean, imagine that in a ring. Look at that.
Gorgeous.
Can you imagine that in a ring? Oh, that really is gorgeous. That's engagement ring worthy, isn't it?
Definitely.
Oh, I need that one. I love that one. I love it, I love it, I love it. Not stopping there. 350 of them available, jewellery makers. And we're going lower. Oh, I can't even say it. I've gone quiet because I can't even say what is happening here. Right, jewellery makers, sudden intake of breath. Wow. Sudden intake of breath. Oh, I didn't check them out. Sorry, I'm not great on the app, am I? Yes. There you go. Okay, panic over. Okay, start dialing, jewellery makers. Oh gosh, there's tons of you there, lots of multi-buying. Anne upstairs, one of our in-house designers, has seen these. They are beautiful. Our gemologists are just, they should be very, very, very proud actually. They've got fire, they've got colour, they've got dispersion. You might get a Tiffany's trilliant cut. There is a trilliant cut within here. I wonder if I can hold it with my tweezers.
And it is stunning, isn't it?
It is stunning. So absolutely perfect proportions. See if I can actually hold that against. Here we go. Wow. Imagine that in a shop window in a jeweller's. How much do you think that would actually be? Do you think it's going to be anywhere near the price that's on your screens right now? No, and we're just looking at the one individual gemstone. Shall I pick up some of the other shapes? Yeah, because you might also get a really lovely emerald cut or an oval cut. So, oops. So these are the ones that are just loose in front of us. Hiya, Emily. OMG, that price is a giveaway. Isn't it, Jess? It is an absolute giveaway. I totally agree with you, Emily. That's why so many... I know that without even looking at the call screens, there's a ton of crew and members of staff that also want to get hold of this as well. Look at that. I mean, that would be hundreds of pounds in a jeweller's. Hundreds upon hundreds of pounds. Prong set. I'm going to do that oval because that oval is beautiful too.
That quality is amazing,
It really is amazing. Absolutely gorgeous quality. And a little investment, maybe just pop some, if you wanted to use, personally I'm thinking gold because it is really amazing grade. But it's up to you. You could go with silver or platinum even, and why not? Look at that. Well done to every single one of you that has already got theirs. But guess what? It is not your final price. I did say that, this is a big statement. Today's deal of the day is the best deal of the day that I think I've ever brought you. Ever. And I've been with you since 2011. Ever. You don't want to miss out on this. I can't believe the quality of these beautiful, beautiful aquamarines. And we're going to take them lower. You don't just get the one, you haven't got to choose. You don't have to choose. I mean, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? I mean, I'd happily pay $59.95 for one of those, and then some, to be honest. If you turn this into a sterling silver ring, I hope you charge triple figures for it.
Definitely.
It's worth it,
wouldn't you?
It's definitely worth it. We've all got ours. Ollie, what are you going to do with yours?
I don't know yet. It's my birthstone.
Is it?
Yeah, but I'll get somebody to make it.
Somebody to turn it into something. It's a little treasure chest, isn't it, of beautiful quality. Natural aquamarine jewellery makers. How many have gone? 162 have gone, so we still have 200, but I've just announced it, jewellery makers, that is not your price. We are going lower, 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 beautifully faceted, on point clarity, amazing carat weight, perfect definition of aquamarine colour. Shall we do it? Are you ready? Hold on to your hats, even Wayne's getting nervous here. He's that excited. You know what he forgot to do during the break? There were 350 of them, but that quantity is flying out the door. He's pressed the button, he says. He's pressed that button. So if it's added to your baskets, check them out. 350 might seem like a big quantity. We had 500 people miss out on a previous auction.
That's crazy.
That one right there, I think should have a triple figure price tag. Yeah. That's £7 if you get... I'm working on the assumption that you'll get 5. You might get 4, which will be bigger, obviously. If you get 3, you're still getting 5.7, which is actually rarer. So the larger the size, the rarer the gemstone. They'll all be this beautiful, consistent quality. That's insane that these are £7 each.
That doesn't make sense, does it?
It's insane. I do think that maybe, were these entered on a Friday afternoon? Was somebody very, very, very tired and like, oh, Mr. Zero or something like that? Because to be truthful, if this deal of the day was something like £350, I wouldn't be surprised. Would you be surprised?
No, the quality of them is outstanding, isn't it?
Unbelievable. Hiya, Linda. OMG. Don't know how, don't know why, but huge, huge, huge thanks. Thank you, Linda. I know. I don't know. I can't. It's not often I'm actually rendered speechless, but I am a little bit in this. You've got fire, you've got clarity, you've got the definition of aquamarine colour, and you've got carat weight. Hello, Laura. Wowzer. That's like buy one, get two free sets, not gems. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I totally agree. Hi Linda, morning Eleanor, Jan and crew. Wow, wow, wow. Go Wayne, fab prices. But even he's questioned them this morning, and that's saying something, right? Hello Sheila, thank you so much JM for making such a stunning stone affordable.
Aww.
I don't know how they've done it. I really do not know how they've done it. We've chatted to every single one of the powers that be. Chloe, Simon, Anne-Marie, Ollie. I mean, you've bought one, so I mean, that speaks volumes, doesn't it? Wayne, yeah, he's bought his too. I don't know, I don't, probably our managing director is watching right now. Pardon? In gallery wire, perfect in gallery wire.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Amazing, wouldn't it?
They are unbelievable, aren't
stunning.
they?
Absolutely stunning. And I think with mine, I'm going to give one of mine to Hayley Kruger.
So am I.
Oh yeah, she's going to be busy, isn't she?
Oh yeah, there we go. Hayley,
you're going to be busy
right now. And I've also got a little bit of a stash of gems. I've still got a pair of ones that I want her to do something with too. So
yeah.
Hayley is a goldsmith and a silversmith as well. So she's
beautiful work.
Really, really beautiful work. So yeah, I'm thinking that too.
Poor Hayley's going to be running.
She's going to be very, very busy. Because you could just take one, whichever one you choose to be your favourite. Turn it into a very simple Tiffany set, prong set ring, showcase the beauty of that and clarity. Hello Karen, am I still sleeping and dreaming this price? Wow, Wayne, you're a star. Thanks JM. I hear you, Karen. I totally agree with you. Yes, like I said earlier on, this whenever I look, like this one right now at the front of your screen, that's what we call an emerald cut. So an emerald cut, here's another bit of information. We'll talk about cutting for a little bit, shall we? So a lapidus will look at certain gemstones and they'll take quite some time figuring out how to actually orient a gemstone in the best possible way to showcase their individual clarity. Now, so for example, this one here, if you get emerald cuts, for example, they have to be the cleanest of stones because there's less facets in an emerald cut than there will actually be in an oval brilliant or a round cut. An oval cut or a round brilliant cut will have 57 to 58 facets. An emerald cut, I can't remember the exact number, but it's considerably less. So there's less areas for any inclusions to hide. So you have to have a better quality gemstone, technically, if you're actually doing them. Same applies with your diamonds, all of your sapphires, all of the above. You know, that shows the quality of this entire parcel.
Definitely.
It really does. Trilliant cut, because you've got that lovely deep belly to the trilliant cut. That's a trilliant cut. Did you know the ratios are the same? So the sides of the table, or the exterior of the table, circumference, that's the word I was looking for, of the table, will measure the same as a true pavilion. True trillion will be the same as the depth of the actual pavilion itself.
Oh, wow.
So, but you have to have really beautiful, eye clean examples to facet in such a manner. So we had 350. We have still got how many in baskets, jewellery makers? 80! Right, hang on a minute now, because stock warning everybody, we are getting quite limited in terms of the availability. Even if you are watching and you just flick through the channels, this is genuine aquamarine, and we're not talking about a synthetic. Never before have I sort of, in the run-up to this Sunday's deal of the day, have I had so many members of staff, crew, managers, designers all say, I'm buying this, I'm buying this, I'm buying this, because we can't afford not to. You think we see gemstones on a daily basis. We dream about gemstones. We really do. We really, really do.
But sometimes a gemstone will come along in a cut or in a bundle like that, and it's like, I didn't know what the price was, but I'm having it.
I put you on the spot, didn't I, actually, this morning? I actually said, Jan, name a price, which is always a bit of a cruel thing to do to our designers.
But for me,
I knew you weren't going to be guessing this.
But look at, nowhere near. I mean, looking at that, 3 figures.
Yeah.
Got to be 3 figures.
You could put a 0 on there. I think these, if I was to say this is a £340 and 95 pence auction, that, I can see that because of this clarity. I mean, that you could I don't hesitate when I say this. I can imagine this sort of on Bond Street, and certainly in sort of very your coloured gemstone specialist jewellers. I can imagine this in those locations, and
definitely.
in your very high precious golds and platinums even.
Because when you see the high-end jewellers and things in magazines, you know, there's pictures of the loose gemstones. They're not any better than those.
No.
The quality's no better than those.
They're really not. Hang on. And I think if you got those display boxes, I think that's an absolute must, by the way. So, because it really does protect these stones. This is the kind of thing I almost feel like, oh my goodness, that one. I almost feel like I'm an actual jeweller and I'm presenting maybe as, you know, it's like we're designing our own rings, sort of, you know, Hayley Kruger almost. But look at that.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. Does that not look... No, I'm not even going to say it. It is an expensive piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
If you created that look.
Beautiful, isn't it? I think I'm going to get one for me and one for my sister out of my little parcel of them.
Suzanne, morning all at JM. Thank you for these affordable gems. I shall be gifting one to my sister for her 50th birthday next month.
Perfect.
I think we've crashed the internet, by the way. Yeah. To be honest, how much of a privilege is it to be able to say that we can gift these now?
Special,
how amazing is that? Would you like me? Sorry, Ryan. Would you like me to show you another example? It is absolutely incredible. Which one? Should I do the oval? We're down to double-figure quantities now, jewellery makers. Look at that, and that's huge. It's a huge, beautiful, oval, brilliant cut. That would be thousands of pounds in certain places. Get this valued, get this appraised. Amazing, amazing, amazing. So, Jan, okay, 80 in baskets and 85 are left. So if you haven't yet dialed, I would definitely encourage you doing it sooner rather than later. Oh, I've done that one. Sooner rather than later. I would suggest actually checking out super quickly here now, folks, because we had 350. We knew it was going to be a massive auction. We knew that they were all going to fly out the door. We knew that you would be thinking, hang on a minute, is that right? But when we have big auctions like this, it tends to go in 3 phases. Let me talk you through those phases. You have our customers who have been maybe shopping with us for a length of time, who will say, I trust you, subconsciously, I trust you, JM, I'm going to start dialing through and I'm going to secure mine so I know I'm not going to miss out on this. Then you'll have customers who I call our visual customers, who love to see the price on the graphics right now. Like right now, we're not going a single penny lower, that is your price. That's ridiculous as it is. And then we have what I call the customers that like to walk on the wild side, that like to live just a little bit dangerously, that will wait till it's low in stock to say, oh my gosh, I really do need this. You know, it might take a little while, but you're like, gosh, yes, that's beautiful. You've already made that, you're already in love with it.
Yeah.
But you haven't yet done the actioning. And then it'll be, I don't know, well, like now. Like now, we'll have a flurry of people that realise that I can't really afford to miss this opportunity. Hi, Anne. Anne is one of our in-house designers. Hi, all. Apart from loving my pearls, I collect Aquamarine loose gemstones. These will be an amazing addition to my collection, and they are heavenly. Heavenly. They're so beautiful. The quality is absolutely unbelievable. And you might get, I've got 5. in both my examples. You might get more, you might get less. It's the carat weight that we guarantee. Hello Claire, I have a favourite ring. What I thought was an aquamarine ring. It's not, and now I know I've got the genuine stone. So you could replace it if you wanted to, or you could totally redesign it. Exactly, you could follow that favourite style that you love. This, yeah, get your certificate of authenticity. These aquamarines have not been treated. Ordinarily, aquamarine will be heated ever so slightly to bring out those lovely, well, it tones down the green and it encourages the blue. This didn't need any of that. Natural Madagascar, and you're getting 5.7 carats. I mean, doesn't that speak volumes that we have got pretty much everybody that, every member of staff that I've spoken to, I know will have dialed through without even me checking the graphics. So what are you going to do with yours, Hayley? Hayley. You know the Peridot auction that we both got involved in, which is the same. I hope.
That as well.
Yeah, I got that too.
She's going to be busy.
And do you know what I'm going to do with that one? I've already drawn it. I'm going to put them all in one ring.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, one big, like, cocktail ring. I wouldn't do that with this.
No.
Because I have to say, I mean, they're special, those Peridots.
Yeah.
This is in a different league.
They are beautiful. And I think I'm going to have a ring. And I'm going to get one for my sister as well.
It's so lovely.
Yeah, and then I've got, I've got a few more to play with them.
Well, if you were to set this in, I personally think gold, but personally because of the quality, but what an amazing problem to have. The quality of the gemstone is so good it needs gold. Yeah. And again, okay, you might not be able to do your prong setting. We'll probably be able to offer you sterling silver ring mounts, and I know that is something we're looking at for the future. There is a big show coming up actually, so keep that in mind. But there's nothing wrong with actually, you're still jewellery making if you're designing. You're still. So half a carat of aquamarine, like for like quality. It's not as good as these, Wayne is saying. So that's one. Half a carat, look what you're getting. 1.5 grams of 9 carat gold. Any accenting gemstones? No, literally solitaire. £200. Really? £200, right, okay, and that's not a bad price.
No.
That's not a bad price. That's not on a shop that's on the high street, if you know what I mean. But if you go on the high street, ooh, you're going to be talking about £700, I reckon, if not more. Yeah. If not more. They are insane, insanely beautiful, insane. I'm almost tempted to get some more. If you don't, I think I might. Yeah. Shall I get some more?
How many's left?
Don't let me forget to ring the call centre.
Because you can pick them up and I can pick them up from here then.
I'll get some more then if you're not, if everybody checks out, there's 24 left, is that right? Okay. Hi Les, hi girls. Wow, 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 what a great deal. Gonna give one to the wife, one to the daughter, and one to the daughter-in-law. All as rings for Christmas. Thank you so
beautiful.
much. Oh Les, don't get properly emotional now. Getting really emotional because that's so lovely. Oh. Because you know what, Les? You're not just giving them any old gemstone as if... I never want to say it like that because, you know, I am getting really emotional.
And I can see your eyes.
Yeah, probably well enough. You're giving them amazing quality here. Amazing. How incredible is it that you can actually do that? That we can all do that. We can all afford to do that. That's amazing. Aww. I'll leave the final few with you for 5 minutes. And then I'm going to get some more.
Beware. We're on your tail.
Yeah, we will. They are incredible. Literally, Les, lovely. Every single one of you, massive heartfelt congratulations. Genuinely, I know. I'll say it again, that's my favourite deal of the day that I've ever done here at Jewellery Maker.
You are going to love them. Absolutely love them.
They're flawless.
Yeah.
They're absolutely flawless.
The quality is amazing. And if we bought one of those on its own for that price,
you'd still have gone wild for them.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Just one. Here you go. Let's do it. So 30 seconds. Let's just put the trilliant there, shall we?
Yeah. If you bought that to wear at $34.95, I'd be on it like a car bonnet.
Absolutely.
Wouldn't you?
Yeah. That on its own.
Beautiful. But see, you get all the others as well.
You don't get that though. You get all of these. All of these. Well, you might get more, you might get less. You're guaranteed. I've got 20 seconds left. All around the world. There is still a little bit of a queue, so please do stay where you are. Lots of new customers. Now, new customers, just because I move on, does not mean that you have to. So please, please, please do stay where you are on those phone lines to guarantee your success. If it's the first purchase, then my goodness, I tell you what, the bar is set very, very high. You know, it's right up there. Where do we go from here? I don't know. Maybe some of the products that you've just been crying out for.
Well, we have jewellers, don't we, who buy from us.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, people like Hayley,
yeah,
who buy stones from us here,
yeah,
and then obviously make them into beautiful pieces of jewellery and sell them on. But this is that quality. Yeah. It's right up there, isn't it? It's just phenomenal.
Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. I can't say any more than that. Jay, Hilda, Tracy, Lorraine, Jane, Sharon, Jacqueline, Louise, Dawn, Ray, Vera, Sandra, Celeste, Linda. Just a few of the people with it still in their baskets you need to check out. To those of you, Patricia, Beverly, Daphne, Barbara, Sophia, Mary, Donna, Linda, Midlothian, who's bought 3, Julia, Susan, Jill, Alex and Morag, Angie, Michael, Dawn, Janet, Margaret, Gail, Lorraine, Suzanne, June, Kent, Janet, Eileen, Conway, Manchester, Jessie, Jenny, Hazel, Jenny, Charlotte, Brenda, Angela, Bristol, Lynn, Margaret, Elaine, Patricia, Denise, Lynn, Abiola, Oxfordshire, Christina, Margaret in Portugal, Anne, Andrea, Christine, Les, Margaret, Grace. Honestly, I can't read everybody's names. There are literally hundreds of you there. I have 350, no more, no less. I don't know. I really do hope that this is something that Jewellery Maker go into a sort of a greater, to a greater extent. I was thinking last night actually when I was at home because I'd been prepping for today's show, and I was kind of thinking, gosh, do you know what I hope? We do these with lots of different gemstones, and then we bring you kind of more of your ring mounts as well. I know there is a show of ring mounts still to come, so I think that is what the plan is. Yeah. That is the plan. There we go. So if you're thinking, I don't know what I'm doing with these, but I've just got them because they're so beautiful, just sit tight. Hiya, Diane. Hi, I'm trying to buy stones when on offer as today, as heirlooms for my nieces. That way they can then decide how they want to set them. What a great idea. What a great idea. And I do the same, Diane. I do exactly the same. A lot of the gemstones that I buy is not necessarily for me to wear. It's for me to pass on to Willow, because I just think, you know, if we're jewellery makers, we love our gemstones, and that is, I think, one of the things that maybe people that know us would say first about us if they were describing. So imagine then, if I wasn't here, you know, well, she's got to have the gemstones, isn't she?
Oh, it's lovely though to be able to do that.
Yeah,
and
to be able to
quality as well. Yeah,
yeah, I agree. My cousin's little girl, she's 11 years old, and she, bless her heart, when I first met her, and she was only young then, and she said, Auntie Elle, I really like collecting gemstones. That's my hobby, and she had no idea what I did. No idea. And I was like, really? And thanks to Jewellery Maker, I've been able to pass and send her items like this, so I'll be sending her one of these too, you know? Yeah, I mean, so cool. I've sent her amber with insects in. I've sent her emeralds, rubies. How cool is it that we can do that here at an affordable price tag? Oh, getting totes emotional. Kent, good luck. Anne, Dawn, Jill, Bristol, still loads of you. Yes, this has been quite a long deal of the day. It deserved it though, don't you think? Yeah. We're actually over allocated now. It is going to be a sellout imminently. There's just 30 of these left within the vault, and 47 within baskets. So what that basically means is more people on the web, who are saying they want it but haven't quite checked it out yet. So you need to check out to guarantee your success. For those of you with the phone in your hands, you're in exactly the right place. Do stay where you are, everybody. That is crazy. Again, can I just say, surely that one there would be about, I think that you could expect to see that for hundreds of pounds.
Yes, for definite.
This one, hundreds of pounds. All of them. I would not be surprised. I was in a, you know, when I went to get those rings resized, it's in a family-owned jeweller that unfortunately is closing down. It's only closing down now, not because, you know, they weren't doing well, because they definitely were, but they're going into retirement.
No.
They're both going into retirement, and it's such a lovely jewellers. And I always chatted to, well, I still will if I see her, but everything's reduced, of course, and she had some really nice tanzanite, aquamarine, emeralds. I must admit, I asked about an emerald ring, which was like, wow, emerald cut as well. And she said, oh, everything's reduced by 40%. They were still hundreds of pounds. In fact, 4 figures, some of them. You know? So one of these...
And you'd expect them to be in that category as well, wouldn't you?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely, definitely. I've got to move on. No, I'm not advocating stealing.
That was amazing, wasn't it?
I almost cried then.
I know, I could tell.
I was getting all emotional about the fact that you can gift them to your family. Les, you almost had me. You almost had me going then.
Special.
Where do we go from here, Jewellery Makers? I mean, that was... I need to lie down, frankly. Well, shall I bring you a product that you have been crying out for I don't know how long? Again, it's that gold dust phrase, isn't it? Are we doing the spacer beads? The head pins, the bolt rings, and also jump rings we've got coming away in a little mini sterling silver showcase. Okay, it's a big star buy opportunity. How many have we got? Oh no. 199 of them. But as I said earlier on, I have definitely been asking Caroline in our buying team, who buys all our silver, please get more variations of your spacer beads. Okay, star buy next. Oh, these are like gold dust. Let's get the clock ticking, Jewellery Makers. So a spacer bead, it almost, it's so unjust, that title, I think, because they're so much more beautiful than that.
They are. I mean, the thing is that they're great for doing what they say, spacing out and putting in between gemstones.
Yeah.
But like you say, it really doesn't do them justice, does it?
No. No, it doesn't. And these are I always sell out of spacer beads.
I mean, when I do a lot of pearl knotted necklaces, and I always put a spacer bead at either end of the pearl knotted necklace. So I'm always on the lookout for these sizes of spacer beads.
Yeah, particularly these sizes.
Yeah.
Now you get the 2 large apertures in the centre, so all of your beading threads, even some of your cords will actually go through these. So you get the 2 packs, and I'll talk about the gram weight and the size in a few moments. But could you just pass me some of your lovely bracelets, Jan? Because that one, oh my goodness, can you imagine doing this? These are from the kit that's coming up in the next hour, but can you imagine making this bracelet with sterling silver? Can I just say there's a certain place that you might find of London that almost does an identical design to this, and you're talking triple figures for that bracelet. So look how beautiful. But that would be using spacers like these, wouldn't it?
Yes, yeah.
There we go.
You could do that.
So
perfect.
Those lovely stack of bracelets. I love this. So if you wanted to recreate this, 80 have gone already, Jewellery Makers. For all of that sterling silver, loads of you have been messaging in about these. Loads of you saying, when are the spacers on? I know, they are like gold dust. So again, it's something like your chains, as I said earlier on, that we are hoping to have kind of as what's the word? Permanent.
Yeah.
Permanent items, I suppose.
Yeah.
Always within our vault. I don't know if the team will thank me for saying that, but there we are. I don't know. I've done it now. So you get 100 of them. Okay.
Wow.
100? So that's 100 of each? 50 of each. Yeah. 50 of each. So 50 of your 3mm, 50 of your 2mm. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, it's 100 though.
That's amazing. So for me, I know I can finish off 25 necklaces with those. Yeah. Or I can do something like that. Just do a simple sort of, it's like a ladder weave. So you can use it along with your sterling silver wires. You can use it with your cords.
Yep.
You know, you can use it for finishing off pieces of jewellery professionally, and it's just, yeah, it's fab.
I use them in simple stretchies.
And what I like to do with the smaller ones, because if you're using, because we've got some head pins coming up.
Yeah.
You've got a head pin, you put that through a gemstone.
Yeah.
I like to finish off with a silver bead on the top. Where the larger ones would be too big, these smaller ones would be perfect. So it looks as if you've got almost the same size bead either side.
It's like a balance.
Yeah.
I know what you mean. Yeah. Oh, it is. It's the perfect size.
So you put your gemstone in the middle, but then the smaller one then matches up with the head pin, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, I agree. Sold out. I'm so sorry for those of you that missed out, but again, I'm being very, very, very honest and saying we are definitely going to get more of these, and it's something that Caroline's still relatively new to us, so she's buying solely silver, isn't she?
Poor Caroline.
Poor Caroline.
I've emailed her so
and she's got a big job on her hands, so lots of items that are actually going to be permanently in stock for you.
Do you want me to do that? Look at you.
Head pins. Oh my goodness, there's Jenny Cleary. I haven't even seen her yet. There she is.
You both look fab.
Looking beautiful.
She's
Here we
beautiful,
are.
isn't she?
She is. She's a ray of sunshine.
Beautiful lady.
Here you go, everybody. So your head pins, but these are nice long head pins.
They are.
So
look. Can I have a?
Now, my friend said to me once upon a time, she tuned into Jewellery Maker and she said, "Gosh, Elle, you get excited about a pin." I was like, "Yes, I do." It's because what these can potentially, what we can achieve with a head pin.
Yeah.
So
they're perfect. I mean, if you're making earrings and you want gemstones on an earring, then head pins, you're one for the job, isn't it? Perfect if you want to make a pendant. If I'm doing sort of, I do a lot of pearl pendants. These would be the head pins that I put the pearls onto to then add a bail on and put them on a chain. They're perfect. And these ones are perfect because they're longer, but they seem sturdier as well.
Yeah, they do, and nothing is wasted, are they? Whatever you cut away should not be discarded.
No. You can either use it if you cut off a piece that you can use in maybe a little rosary link or something. Yeah. Or if not, if you've got pieces that are too small to do anything, you can always pop them into your resin, your cerulean or something. But otherwise, keep them. Keep a little bag of all your sterling silver, and then when you've got a bag of them, walk into a jeweller's. They'll weigh them and they'll buy it off you.
Can I give you a little bit of a tip on that though? Because I actually did something similar a couple of weeks ago. I'd sit on it for a while.
No, that's right. Wait till the price is
like the stock market, ride it. At the moment, hold on to your silver at the moment because buyback prices are quite low at the moment. So don't. I would put, if you can, just keep them for a while.
Well, that's it. Keep your eye on it, and then when it's a good price, when it's up there,
that's when you capitalise on it. Yeah. But the necessities, aren't they? Yes, you could technically make a head pin, but. Like you said, these have got nice rigidity. I mean, to get that perfect ball detail on the top there, that's so perfect that it matches the 2mm size spacer beads. I've got 50 of these left. They are a necessity. You know, you need your findings to make your jewellery. I keep looking at your pearl ring.
Yes.
You know, I know that's got a Swarovski in the centre there, but you could very easily pop, as you said earlier on with the opal, one of those in the centre, couldn't you? Just cut off the little ball detail. Yep. Glue them in.
Yeah, you could do that. Yeah. As we did with like you say, with the opal, you could do it with the sterling silver, would look gorgeous. Yeah.
So if you don't want, say you're making a pair of stud earrings or, I don't know, or you're making a pendant and you don't want that drill hole to be visible, and I think I stole this off you, just cut off the actual ball detail, little bit of jewellery making glue, pop it at the bottom of the one drill hole, and it looks part of the design then. 14.95. You get 50 of these, but they're large. They've got the 50mm length, and again, you've got that 2mm ball detail at the top there. And these are precious 925 sterling silver. There is nothing worse than wanting to make jewellery and unfortunately not being able to because you've run out of your head pins, you've run out of your findings, your jump rings. Now you can make some of these, but to be honest, are you going to bother at these kind of prices? You've got to buy the silver wire.
And these are great because they're that little bit longer. And they seem, to me anyway, they seem really sturdy because I think it's 0.6.
0.64
is the gauge of the wire, but it's really firm. So you could pop a gemstone on there, just do a little loop on the top, and then you've got that expansive sterling silver with the gemstone. Sort of, you know, drop length earrings. That'd be beautiful.
You're not wrong, look.
You could actually, as well, with the other kit, I made the earring findings from the wire, pop a gemstone on, and make your earring finding from the whole thing. Make the hook.
Yeah, because you've done demonstrations of that before, and it looks really sleek.
Yes, because it's all in one piece, isn't it?
Yeah, I like shepherd hooks actually made out of head pins. I think they look even nicer than the ones which have got the coil around. Am I allowed to say that? I've done it. I've done it now. Okay. Should we do the jump rings next? Absolute necessities. So, name 3 things that are on your shopping list, your food shop list.
3 things.
3 things that you, every single time, religiously you buy on your food shop.
Bread, milk.
Tea bags.
Tea bags, yeah, definitely. Or jump rings.
Yeah, that's what jump rings are, and head pins are, and bolt ring clasps are to your jewellery making shopping. Basically, they're the kind of item that if you get the chance, definitely add to your basket. So you've got the 3 different sizes here. It's a jump ring bundle, and you get 200 of them. Okay, so the smaller size is 100, so that's the 3mm, and then the 4mm and the 5mm internal diameter, that's what ID stands for, you get 50 of. Now that's only really important if you are a chain mailer. That's when they start. The internal diameter means the measurement inside the jump ring. I know that's fairly obvious, but we do get asked that question. So you only need to really bother yourself with that if you are actually a chain mailer. If you're not, and don't worry, you can just use it by the eye, I suppose, can't you? $39.95. That's a big gram weight.
Amazing.
24 grams.
See,
of sterling silver.
Again, every piece of jewellery that I do, every necklace that I do, I always a jump ring at either end. If I'm doing a pearl knotted necklace, I use a French wire or a wire guardian, and then add a jump ring and the clasp.
So why do you do that?
I don't know. It's just the way I've always done it.
And your pieces though look very professional. So it's well, they are professional, but it gives it. It's that fluidity, I suppose.
And it gives the movement as well. And I think what it does as well, rather than going straight onto the clasp, it gives that separation between the pearl or the gemstone and the clasp. So it gives you room to get in and do that. It's not fiddly, and and it just looks balanced.
Yeah, no, I do agree with you. I think having that space, a bracelet can be hard enough to put on anyway. Yeah. So yeah, popping just a couple of jump rings at either end, like you said, gives that space so you can actually get that purchase if you like for your bolt ring or
and
your
also
lobster
if you want to add a extension clasp as well, it's always good to have the jump ring. So you can add an extension chain to it. So jump rings brilliant for chain mail, but an essential for all your jewellery making, I would imagine. Yeah, totally agree. $39.95 for over 24 grams of your sterling silver jump rings. I mean, this is, if you're a chain mailer, a Mobius ring takes what, three rings linked in together. Beautiful. Take a little look at, if you follow Fleur on her Instagram or Facebook page at the moment, she's forever using jump rings because that's one of her. She does chain mail, doesn't she? And yeah, have a little look at how her store is actually set up as well. But yeah, she sells Mobius earrings. I'm sure they're about £25, and that's using 6 jump rings. Yeah. But they're sterling silver. Beautiful. And she does send them, admittedly she sends them off to the assay office as well, but they are solid sterling silver using 6 of the jump rings. Wow. These are open, so I can actually hold some up for you. There we go.
Open jump rings, they're not closed. So can you see that? That's a very valid question. Thank you so much for reminding me. So our jump rings are, I always get this mixed up. They're sawn, aren't they?
Saw cut,
They're
yeah.
saw cut, not machine cut. Machine cut means that if you can imagine like a guillotine going ka-chung, ka-chung, like that, then you get a very slight burr, don't you?
But these have got a straight edge.
Yes.
So when you close them, you do hear a little click that they fit together and they fit perfectly. Because, I mean, and you can make your own jump rings.
Yeah.
But, I mean, if I make jump rings and then you cut them, you get sort of flush on one side,
And a little
but
bit
then
of-
it get a pinch on the other side.
Yeah.
And then
From
you
where
can
you
turn
cut
it
it.
round and cut that off. But that takes a piece out. So
Well,
you
imagine
don't
doing that for
get,
200 times.
You don't get the perfect round.
No.
And plus, you've got to do that many times. And that much
Exactly.
wire as well, to be honest.
Exactly.
How much sterling silver wire you'd need, it's just not worth it.
No, precisely. So these are actually saw cut, so there's no burr whatsoever. Which one are you doing now? The bolt ring clasps.
Ooh.
Holly,
That's,
can I borrow that board?
oh, do you want? I've got board there. Is that
Oh,
any
have you?
good?
There we go. There we go. Sorry, Ollie.
That's
Here
a
you go.
lot there.
Look at this. Right, hang on a minute. Ready? Yeah, definitely put the clock on this one. These are necessities. Ooh, so they're your gold-plated sterling silver bolt ring clasps. I'll hold one up in a moment so you can see the sizes of them. Then, ooh, but wait until you see this little stash. Ready?
Oh, man.
Look at all of those. I know. How many have you actually got? So that's got to be that's 10, 10, 40.
Wow.
You get 40 of them. They're all the same size. So I'm going to hold them up so you can see. A bolt ring clasp is a very traditional clasp. It's also very, very secure. Because the internal mechanism goes all the way around, you know, it goes right the way through, so it's very safe. It's a very safe clasp. Gold-plated sterling silver, rose gold-plated sterling silver, so you get 10 of those, and then you're getting 40 of your sterling silver bolt ring clasp. I told you today was going to be absolutely epic, jewellery makers. For all of these, and we can't make these. We can make a head pin. We can make a jump ring. We can't make a bolt ring.
Nope. No, because like you say, the mechanics of it is
engineering.
It is. That's amazing.
60, 40 of your sterling silver, and then your 10 of your rose gold and 10 of your yellow gold.
Nice size as well.
Yeah.
6mm, because that's a nice size. So it'll go with, along with your pearls. You can use it with your smaller gemstones. It's not going to be overly big, is it? That's, yeah.
Wait until you see the price. How many do we have? Oh, there's a big quantity, jewellery makers, but I think we're going to need every single one of them. You saw us melt the phone lines and the web during your deal of the day and the chain auction previously. Well, 50 of these have already gone. I've got just over 200 of them. 60 bolt ring clasps for £20 and 95 pence. That's working out as how much each? 35p. 35p. It's not a base metal. This is a precious metal. And they're not the teeny weeny ones that you can barely get your hands on.
See, I've got one on here, and it's quite small on my bracelet. But I'd need one that size, really.
Especially on the wrist, because the wrist is quite a fiddly area to kind of sort of do bracelets and, well, and necklaces, to be honest.
See, I've got one on there, but that's quite tiny. So that size really on there would be perfect.
Would be much better. So we had just over 200. There's a lot of you multi-buying. So what is a trade show all about, jewellery makers? It's about sort of bringing you ideas, inspiration from our amazing guest designers and the knowledge that they also have and an experience of working in the trade. Bringing you the boxes, the bags, the displays, the storage, the deals. Because, you know, those aquamarines, for me, yes, you could sell them. I don't think you're going to want to, though. I don't think you're going to want to. Bringing you amazing components, necessities, really, like your bolt ring clasps, at the best possible price.
That's amazing.
Is that even a wholesale? I don't know. I don't know. That seems like a lot of sterling silver.
But that's 60 pieces of jewellery that you could be able to finish off.
That's so
Isn't it?
right. 60
pieces of jewellery, you're going to finish off with those. That's amazing, isn't it?
And lots of pieces of jewellery, because that could be, it's not just like one or two types. That's a bracelet, that's a necklace, that's a charm.
Yeah.
You can use, well, there's 3 straight away, different types.
Perfect. But you only need one, like if you're doing a necklace, you only need one.
Yeah.
So you're going to be able to 60 necklaces, bracelets, charms.
Well, that's possibly why we usually sell them in 10. But do you remember these days, jewellery makers, when we used to bring you bolt ring clasps and you used to dial through and you used to buy that many? And they were usually around £12. Do you remember? Do you remember those days? You're not getting 3. You're getting 60. We had just over 200 of them. There are tons of you there. Lots of you not leaving it to chance as well and checking out nice and early. Brand new customers. So just to make you aware that you do need your bolt ring clasps. You really will need them. There's nothing worse than making a piece of jewellery and then not having the clasp to actually enjoy wearing it.
And to be able to do it in sterling silver for that price as well.
Yeah.
Well, it's just perfect, isn't it?
Unbelievable. We're running out of time. Coming up after the break, Jewellery Maker, stay where you are, keep dialing through because they will sell out. Coming up after the break, we've got a really lovely kit and I absolutely adore your jewellery, Jan. I clocked it when, was it on Facebook? I was trying to show Wayne earlier. Was it on Facebook?
Yeah.
Couldn't find that post on Facebook. That's weird.
Oh, it was on the JM Facebook page.
Yeah, I was looking as well because it said about Namaste, didn't it? Yeah, saw it. And I was like, oh my goodness, look at the jewellery. So these kits are bang up my street, definitely. Easy, enjoyable makes as well. So perfect for your trade shows. Don't go anywhere. Back after this.
My name is Heather and I am now retired. I used to be a nurse, but I have to say I am really, really glad I retired because I can now concentrate on jewellery making. I was on a search engine and Jewellery Maker popped up and I thought, oh, okay, we'll have a little look at this. That, I'm afraid, was the addiction. That was the start. When I first started making jewellery, and I didn't know about Jewellery Maker, I got some bicones and I started making something, engrossed in what I was doing. And then I looked at my hands and they were pink. So please, please check your beads. My happiest moment from a trade show, probably when I got a sale, my first sale. And it was a pair of little Swarovski earrings, not very expensive, but I was over the moon. I was absolutely ecstatic.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Wake up and tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our early bird special. We have some great offers, amazing deals and great prices to bring to you. So that's 8 a.m. every morning, and you know what they say, the early bird catches the worm.
I'm loving this morning. I'm loving it.
Great, isn't
I'm
it?
loving it, having so much fun. Thank you so much for joining us, and congratulations once again to every single one of you on your deal of the day. I think I'm going to go to sleep dreaming of Aquamarine. It's a nice dream to have, isn't it? But, you know, the reaction, I'll say this, and I hope you don't get embarrassed, but the reaction that I had when I saw your jewellery, Jan, I was like, wow, that is beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
They really are. And
Thank
can I
you.
just do one thing? Do bear with me. If you go on my presenters page, I'm going to show you, just in case you're not with me on there. If you go to, and I put a post on, gosh, it was ages ago, but if you scroll down on my presenters page, I'll do that for you. Scroll down a little bit, see more. Here we go. I put a photograph on there of a jewellery collection that I absolutely love. Now, this is a designer brand, but take a little look at those, at how amazing these are. I think they're beautiful. Yeah? Now look at Jan's jewellery. And I'll tell you, Jan, they are lush. Lush, lush, lush.
Good, I'm glad you like them.
And those bracelets, by the way, they start from about £70 each.
Oh.
Each. Now, granted, they might be precious metal, they are genuine gemstones. But you can make so much more out of these kits. And are these difficult to make?
No, really, really easy. Really easy. I mean, I don't know a lot of macrame. And to be honest with you, I don't do a lot of corded jewellery. So macrame, I'm very limited on what I know, what knots I know. So this is done with just my limited knowledge of square knots, and pretty much square knots.
Okay, yeah.
And different combinations of a square knot.
Yeah.
To create them.
So you're going to be demonstrating this. So if you do want to make these and you've never made a single piece of jewellery, get the kit, because we're going to bring you the kit first, and then Jan is going to demonstrate. It's called macrame basically. But I've noticed you've just threaded some of the beads onto a cord as well, haven't you?
I literally, if I take one off and show you, I literally threaded onto the cord. Yeah. And then I've just literally done a slide knot at the back.
So that's simple.
So you could just literally thread it on, so it's on there with the little charms that we've got, and I've just put a sliding knot on there.
So we've got 2 kits. They're beautiful. I love them. I absolutely love them. And you could make so much as well. Now these kits are quite limited. They come in 2 different colourways. So we've got the silver and we've also got the gold. With the silver are fun because you've got lovely little pineapples, which I really like, and also the lovely stars too. And then different variations of your cords and obviously your spacers. And then in the gold you've got your I think it's called the oh gosh, what's it called? The hand to hand, which is meant to ward off evil spirits, and also your lotus flower. So how many do we have of the first kit? 53 of your tropical kit. So I'm going to put a 60-second clock to make it fair, and then we're going to, as soon as the graphics appear, then you can jump on it, okay? So 60 seconds starts now. There you go. So here's the 3 cords. I love the colour choices.
And I think together, this one I've done like just a simple plait. So you've put them all. I've put them all together, and I think together they look beautiful.
Oh, they do.
Don't they?
I love the green.
Isn't it? It's really vibrant, isn't it?
Oh, you've used one of these, one of the pineapples as like a little connector because you can anchor onto the bottom of the pineapple, can't you?
Yeah.
That's clever. So, oh, that's beautiful. And I would wear all of those all together. All of those, oh, I love it, I love it. Then you get a tube of your spacers. So the spacers are 3 mil, or are they equivalent to like a size 8-0, I think, in your seed bead. Sorry, forgive me if I've got that wrong. And your charms, that show you the charms. So the charms are, oopsie, pop them there. Look at these.
They're cute, aren't they?
You see pineapples a lot at the moment, don't you?
You do?
In lots of your interior designs, I've noticed like little pineapple jars and things like that. Definitely in your jewellery. Oh, the graphics, the time is up. The graphics are live. There we go. So you get 10 of your little pineapples, and then you get 10 of your, it's like the North Star, isn't it? Really lovely North Star.
Amazing.
These are silver plated, so silver plated brass. The pineapples measure 15 by 6 and the North Star is 12 by 10. So 20 of your charms there. On your S-Lon, you've got chartreuse, 70 metres of your chartreuse, 70 metres of your blue ice, or ice blue, sorry, and then 70 metres of your poinsettia.
And it goes such a long way.
Yeah.
70 metres, I mean, it's a lot.
It is
a lot of thread.
So this might be a question that you're thinking, I can't answer that, Elle. So do feel free to say that. How many bracelets do you think you can make out of this kit?
I can't answer that.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, no, that's fair enough.
You can go on. I mean, I've made all of those, and I've got tons of the thread left.
Yeah.
Tons. I mean, you could go on and on and on.
I don't think I've ever actually come to the end of one of these.
No, I haven't, to be honest.
don't think
Actually, that's a good point. No, I don't think I have.
I've never come to the end of one of those reels. Then with your Miyuki, they're the galvanised silver 8-0s, yes, 22-gram tube. Going straight down to your price tag, £23.95.
That's
they're wicked. I mean, and again, those bracelets that I showed you, I think they start from, like I said, around 70 odd pounds. Yeah. Your bracelets, I mean, think even if you sold those for like 15,
yeah, they
would fly because they are bang on trend.
Yeah. So if you sold them like between £15 and £20, then so yeah. I mean, and I could have gone on because I've got lots of the spacers left. And the pineapples and things, I made earrings with them, but I could have easily put those into bracelets. And the pineapples, you've got the open section at the bottom. So yeah, I've used it as a connector in the centre of a bracelet. So it's yeah, I could have gone on and on and on.
On and on and on and on.
And the combination of colours as well. So you could just make braided. Once you've run out of the charms, you could just make the braided.
Absolutely. Oh, look at the rings too.
Oh, when I made a ring, I forgot about the ring.
I've only just seen all these. There's that. Jan, you never make just 1 or 2 pieces. You always go all out and make loads.
I cannot help it.
That's what we love about you.
But the ring, I've actually put it onto chain. If I just turn that round a little bit, you'll see. And it's just got chain. Just a simple chain on it.
That's really clever.
But this look really cool.
It does.
But that you could just simply put that into the centre of a bracelet. Again, you've got another bracelet then, haven't you?
So the trade show is all about, you know, obviously selling your jewellery if that's what you do, hopefully encouraging people to sell your jewellery, profit, making you profit. You know, if you can turn this, as you've seen, we've invited lots of our wonderful Jewellery Maker customers here into the studio. So it's lovely meeting you all, by the way. So if you get that invitation, please do come. You know, and making something, you know, obviously factor in your time. You know, turning a kit which costs you what, as little as £23.95 into a profitable business. Hiya Liz, this cord is very hard wearing. I have a single stone bracelet on my wrist since 2017. Lovely designs, Jan, aren't they?
You. But
thank you, Liz.
But you're right, it is really, really hard wearing. Yeah. And it's great as well for knotting your gemstones. Yeah. You know,
it's
you
not
can
just
use
macrame,
it for that.
Is it?
Not just your macrame and your bracelets. You know, you can knot necklaces with them. So if you've got any gemstones, and because we do all the varieties of different colours as well, it's perfect. So
what you said, I could use this through like things like your agates, your jaspers.
Yeah.
So that it'll actually go through.
Yeah, I mean you could use it with your pearls.
Yeah.
If you've got pearls with a large enough drill hole, then you could use it with your pearls because you've got the different colours.
Wow.
It just makes things, personally I think, by knotting with these sort of threads and these colours, it just gives it a contemporary feel to it, doesn't it?
I agree. Very on trend, isn't it? Right, leaving that with you because it is quite limited and I'm going to move on to the next kit. I want this kit.
This is beautiful.
I love it. Clock started. So there's your Mayuki beads in your lovely gold. They're the 80. So you had the silver in the previous kit, so the equivalent in your gold in this kit. Then you get, of course, your Eslon in 3. Don't be. For some reason, some of the reels or spools rather come in one shape and some come in the other. But we're not just bringing you those as well. You also get those lovely lotus flowers and your hands, so believed to ward off evil spirits. So it's a symbol that has been used for centuries, quite literally centuries. You get 10 of each of those, and again they are they're gold plated, aren't they? Let me just double check what I'm saying here. Even if they are just your base metals, they're really lovely and they're very durable. They'll actually hold that. I wear, it's the little Buddhas actually that I've got. I haven't got these yet. The little Buddhas on a bracelet, it's a simple stretchy bracelet, and they've never tarnished. No. Never ever tarnished. So beautiful. So these are your gold coloured base metals. So you get 20 of your charms. The actual lotus flowers, if I actually hold those up to you, they're connectors. But there's nothing stopping you removing one of those links, is there?
There isn't, and you can do that. And I made a pair of earrings, and all I did is added one of the beads to the bottom of it. And they make great earrings as well.
Lovely, really lovely.
But they are really lovely, and they're great to work off. So to do the macrame bracelets and things, again, you can work off both ends, you know, both sides. Yeah, it's perfect.
It's a beautiful kit.
Yeah, it is.
So the galvanised gold CBs are 80s. Excuse me. You get the cerise colour in your Eslon, the copper rose, and your light maize. 70 metres on each of those reels. Love it. I can't say that more. And like I said, as soon as I saw that photograph that Jewellery Maker uploaded on their Facebook page, I was like, yes, Jan. Yes, she's done it again.
I did love working with them.
She's done it again. She's dazzled me with her jewellery once again.
Thanks.
If you're making for sort of the cool and hip and trendy type of people, then they'll definitely be loving these as well. £23.95, and you were saying, like I said, sell one of those bracelets for £20.
Yeah, easily. And the amount of jewellery that you can get from those is, I mean, every one of those lotus flowers could be a bracelet. So how many of those have we got? That's
10.
10. So you've got 10 instantly there.
Yeah.
And we've done the little sort of these ones with the beads on. I mean, you could just make so many pieces of jewellery.
Yeah, it's hard to even put a number to that, to be honest.
It is. You could just go on and on and on.
You know, designer. Who is it that wears it? Let me. It'll come to me. Oh my goodness! I can picture it right now. It's a Links of London bracelet. Deb Rudge, there we go.
Right.
Deb Rudge wears a Links of London bracelet. I knew I could see it on the wrist. A Links of London bracelet, and I think she was gifted that years and years ago. It's that design where you've got the bead on either side.
Yeah.
How many do we have of this kit? 72 of this kit. Over half the stock has gone already, Jewellery Makers. And at that kind of price tag, I'm not surprised at all. If you like the idea of getting into sort of macrames, Somebody's asking for the sizes, no problem. Right, well the lotus flowers are 17 by 13 millimetres. If I pop that in front of my hand, you can kind of get an idea of perspective. So 17 by 13 millimetres for your lotus flowers. And the Hamza hands are 15 by 8 millimetres. So they're the perfect charm size, really.
Yeah, they are.
Perfect charm size.
Perfect for the bracelets.
Beautiful. So we had 73 of these. Oh, there's 15 left. 15. And we're going to be demoing. So if you have any questions for Jan, then do feel free to message us live here in the studio. Is there a particular technique that you want to master? But macrame, I know there's loads of different types of braids and things like that. I do a little bit of macrame. Literally mine's a square knot and that's it.
That's me. That's me, to be honest. And every one of those is a square knot, or the one that you just do on the one side and it
so that's
twists
twisted
around.
then, isn't it? It goes twisty.
So on this one here, I've got a bit of twisted and a bit of the square knot. But then on this bracelet, if you can see, it's got two different colours in the actual bracelet there.
Yeah.
And that is the square knot, and that's what I'm going to demo. So let's just show you how you can use two different colour cords together to make that square knot.
I love that I'm seeing you macrame in as well. You have got so many strings to your bow. So many of them.
Or threads.
Or threads, yeah, or threads.
Threads to my
S-long
bow.
threads. All you need to make these, obviously the kit, is really a macrame board. That's all you need, and that's one of our sort of best-selling products. We bring it to air quite frequently. It's what Jan has demonstrated throughout the course of this morning show.
Yeah.
It's almost memory foam, basically.
Yeah.
You can, if you haven't got one right now, get a clipboard. That's what we used to do back in the day, didn't we? Before the macrame
But
board.
I've got my own little one in. This is the one that I use when I'm knotting, so that's why it's got lots of holes in it.
I did wonder, what have you been doing to your macrame board?
Because I use it for knotting, so I use it for, like, you put your all in there.
But
so
it's
that's
still
why
going.
It's got lots of little
It's still going
dots.
strong. Right, I'm going to shimmy you this way and I'll shimmy that way. I seem to just keep encroaching your personal space.
No, it's fine, I like it. So what I'm going to show is how we attach to the little lotus flower, and then we've got the two different colours of the thread to get that band, okay? So I've done one side, and then what I'm going to do is show you how I finish off as well, so we make the clasp. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take two different colours of the thread, and now I've got the thread and I've taken it 4 times the length that I need for the bracelet. So if I'm having a 7-inch bracelet, I'll want, obviously you measure what you've got in the middle, and then you'll need either side. So if I say I'm going to put 3 inches either side of the lotus flower, and that leaves me a little space then to add on my clasp as well, okay? So I've taken 4 times the 3 inches, so that's about 12 inches. That's right, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
I had to think about that too.
About it. So what I've done then is I've folded the threads in half, okay? And then what we're going to do, we're going to pass all of them very carefully. And what I'm going to do is actually cut the end of that off just so that they're all the same length, okay? Just so it's easier to get through. Right. So I'm going to pass all 4 of them through the loop on the flower. Okay, so I've got 3 through. I'm just going to pop the other one through. Right, okay, so there's the 4th one. Okay, so they go through pretty easily. There, so we've got our 4 threads through there. Okay, so now I've got the loops here, so I'm going to take the loop and I'm going to bring those 4 threads through that loop, okay? And just do it slowly because you don't want to, she says. Okay, I'll do it again. So there's my loop, and I'm going to bring the threads through and pull that.
That's a lark's head knot, isn't it?
That's exactly what it is, Elle. And I didn't say that, did I? Thank you. So now we've got our lark's head knot
my
on
limited
there.
knowledge then.
Okay, so we've got our 2 colours then sitting there, okay? So I'm going to pop a pin through there just so that it holds that in place. Now to start off, we're going to take we've got blue on the edge there, so I'm going to start off with this blue, beautiful sort of like rose pink. And now we're going to take the pink one underneath. So space them out. So we've got there. So now we've got the blue here. So the blue is going to start off as our lazy strand. So that's going to just pop into my board, and then we're going to do a square knot. Now that's over on the wrong side, so I'm literally going to pop that underneath. There, okay. So now we're going to do a square knot. So we do our first one, so we create that loop, and then we bring our thread over and through that loop, okay. And we pull that quite tight. So we've done our first half, and then we do our loop on that side, bring our thread over and underneath and through that loop, okay. So that's our first full square knot, okay. So then we take out the blue, because now we want the blue to be our working strands and the pink to be our lazy strand. So we bring the pink in and pop it onto our board just to hold it in place, and then repeat the square knot, okay. So there's our first side, and what we want to do, we don't bring it all the way, you're not going to be bringing it all the way up to the top, and it leaves a little bit of the cord, the thread just there, and it leaves a bit of detail. So when I've done the other side, you'll see that it holds that in place. There, okay. So now what we do, we repeat that, and we take our pink threads, bring those to the side, and bring the blue in to the middle, and again do our square knot. What you can do as well, just to make your life a little bit easier, is bring a thread. Let me use the pink one, it might be easier to see. Use a thread just underneath it, just to lift it up off the board, okay. So, and then pop that through there. So now we can go back to our pink. So there's our pink there, and finish that one off, and then take that off, and then you just repeat that, bringing the pink down. I'll do one more, and then I'll show you how we finish off.
This is a genius idea.
It just adds a bit more texture to it. I think I've done two pink and two blue together, but you just repeat them, and you can see on this side, it just adds that detail, but that is literally square knots.
Look at that. What about tension though? Because one of the things that I find when I'm macrameing,
yeah.
Again, I know you're asked this about wire work, but to get them the same, so you don't knot some which are too tight, some which aren't. Is it just a case of relaxing again?
I think it's just a case of relax. It's like with this one, we don't want to pull that too far up. So you just bring it to where you want it, and it'll stay in place. Because the S-line is so good, it will grip. And then once you're happy with that, I mean, if that's moved, you can just tweak that.
Charlie's just asking a question, so it's about the one that I was referencing earlier on that's very much like the one from London.
Yes.
Can Jan just mention how to do the one with the seed beads down the bracelet, please?
Right, yeah, do you want me to do that?
Please, if you don't mind.
Of course I do. Right, okay.
It is lovely, that, Charlie, isn't it? Yeah, I had my eye on that one too. Ooh.
Right, let's put a few out there. Again, it's really easy. But with this one...
It doesn't look easy, though, that looks like...
But it is, honestly. Trust me.
Well, I do trust you.
Right, so...
Beverly's also asking the same, by the way.
Right, what I'm going to do is we take a length that's going to be our lazy strand.
Oh, Beverly, OK, I'll ask Jan in a second. Sorry, lots of people are asking you. To show how to knot a pearl on a macrame board.
Right, OK. How long have we got?
It's all right, loads time.
Right, so to get the beads on, okay, so you've got your lazy strand, then you've got your working strands. So we start off first with our our square knots. So I'm going to do just a couple first, just so that we can see, okay, where we're at. Okay, so then once you're ready to add on your spacer beads, so you're ready now to do your next square knot. So you add one on one side. It's very technical, Al. I hope you're watching carefully.
I'm going to do this tonight, you know. This has inspired me to make these tonight.
And then you put one on the other side.
Yeah.
And then you do your square knot again. And then do that.
Hey,
Pops
look
into
at that.
place. And so you finish that square knot, so you do two.
Okay.
There's your one. You
One
add your
on
next
one
one. You've got one on that side. And one on that side. And square knot again. You don't have to worry about if they move around on the thread, because once you start pulling that in, pop.
You put them in
There they
place.
go. And then the next
Charlie,
one.
are you going to be doing this tonight?
The next one will hold.
I'm going to be
hold
making
in place.
these.
And
Look
that's
at
all you
that.
do. And you just repeat that, and then you get, where's it gone? You get that.
I love it. I absolutely love it. Yeah, I'm making these tonight. Charlie, if you do, make sure you send your pictures in as well. Did you say it was Brenda? Was it Brenda? Beverly, I beg your pardon.
Beverly.
Hi there, great show. Is it possible, please, for Jan to demonstrate how to knot a pearl or a bead using the macrame board, please?
Yeah. If we use the blue.
Do you need a bead?
I can use the...
we can pretend,
spacer beads.
So imagine the spacer bead is a pearl or a bead.
Yeah. So what I would do is, if we put a knot in that first, okay, so that's our knot there. Then you thread on whatever it is. This is very tiny, so...
we're just imagining.
Just imagine. Well, I'll show you this way first. And then all I do is do my knot. I pop my T-pin or your awl in there. Pop your thread around. So you've done an overhand knot there.
The gold bead represents the pearl.
The pearl. And then pop that in there and then pull that up to the... Take it out. Push that up. Add your next one.
I reckon even I could do that.
Yeah? Do you want to go?
Yeah.
Let me just do this one. So you do an overhand knot. Pop it over there. Pull it to there. Take it off. Give it a bit of a...
This would look really nice.
Just a complete bracelet.
As a complete bracelet.
So I'll put one on for you and then you can...
see if I can do it.
You can, of course you can. There you go, Al.
I'll give it a whirl.
So you've got to do your overhand knot first.
Okay. Overhand knot.
Pop it over your T-pin, or you'd put your awl in there, but I haven't got my awl with me.
Give it your all.
Give it your awl. That's it. And then put your finger on that end, that's it. Get the knot and then pull that knot. Hold the pin maybe. That's it. And take the pin out. You can either push it with your nail or pop on another bead. Can I just show you something, Kat? Have we got just a couple of seconds? Have we got just a couple of seconds?
Carry on.
Because I was watching, what's the lady with the knotty do it all?
Sandra.
Sandra. Thank you, Sandra, because I pinched an idea off Sandra.
Oh, what are you doing now?
Yeah.
Careful of that.
No, I know. Be very careful with it.
Because you put your
But
T-pin through.
I'll put the T-pin through. Be very careful because they are sharp. But when you knot, then you pop it on there, and then you slide it off. Honestly, absolute revelation. Sandra, you are my hero.
So you don't even have to take your T-pin off now?
No, you do your overhand knot.
I bet that
Pop it on the pin.
halves
do that.
the length of time.
Slide it off. Do that. I mean, how quick is that? But as Elle said, be very careful with the pin. But to do the knots, you just literally slide it off the... and this is my... I honestly, I was just,
There's one here too.
I was over the moon when I saw Sandra do that. I thought she is an absolute
You've turned
genius.
this into your own little do-it-all
But look, you just take,
board.
so you're not there, slide that off and bam,
Squidge.
there's
Done.
your knot.
Love it. You're a genius.
But but like you say, be careful with the pin. But that's how I would do it with the Echelon, and obviously with pearls you would do it exactly the same way. It's just they would be larger.
Yeah, but I quite like this look.
Yeah.
Somebody's just asking what size are the beads. Right, so there are your 8 O's, which equates to about a 3mm. I don't want to say round because they are a little bit more rondelle-like. So, but they're an 8O in the seed bead world. And can you use 0.9 threads also being asked?
Yeah, you can use any thread as long as it'll go through the hole. Then you can use whatever thread.
Yeah,
but
it'll
I
go
would
through
imagine
there.
it'll go through these.
Hiya Claire, it's been a fab show, great demos, designs and ideas. Jan L as normal, a delight, bless you. Wayne and Ollie as efficient as ever, and that's from Claire.
And Ryan.
It's a good
Right
one.
now Ryan's doing this. Hello darkness, my old friend. Claire, you didn't mean it.
He has to come back to me.
Oh, that's funny. Claire, bless you. Don't, we're only teasing. We are only teasing. We had that the other day. So funny telling this story just quickly. So I was on, who was I on here with? Oh, Patty the other day. And she was talking about, Ollie, you're like this. She was talking about, somebody was messaging in saying, please, Patty, can you do a DVD on this? And she was like, yes, I can do a DVD. I'll do it with Michael. And yeah, I'll do the plans. And I'm just stood there like that. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Come to talk to you again. Because Michael filmed her last DVD and it was like, bless her heart, she was mortified. Bless her. I'm only teasing. Yeah,
Bless
fab.
her.
Fab designs, fab demos.
Thank
yeah,
you.
and well done, Ollie. Well done, Wayne. And well done, Ryan. I know you didn't mean it, Claire.
Ryan,
I know. Do you know it's his last weekend? He's leaving us. He's going to be a teacher. He's off to be a teacher. Okay, still to come, I've got some beautiful opals to bring you, jewellery makers. So yeah, we've got some lovely black opal still to come. Look at those, Jam. Oh, that and that technique.
Beautiful. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Lovely. Lovely, lovely opal. What time are we doing the opal? Was this in the mid-show? Should we do it now? Let's do it now. Ryan doesn't know what's going on right now. Multicoloured Ethiopian opal. You know this technique? Is anyone else thinking this would look amazing with this strand? The technique that you've just demonstrated, Jan. Oh, with some black cord.
Be delicious. That's an amazing strand, that, isn't it?
Now, we are technically running out of time. I've still got lots to shoehorn into the remaining 25 minutes, but this is most definitely, undeniably, without doubt, a star buy. I genuinely need to go and have a banana nap this afternoon. Because I can't believe how awesome today's...
It's been fab.
It has been unbelievable. Yeah, we're still not done. I'm about to bring you multicoloured opal. Now, most people will know that black opal commands the highest price. Yeah? Do we agree? And that's because my way of describing the difference, an opal by day, if you like, so your golden colours, your white milky body colours, that's what I'm describing as your day opal. Really beautiful, and you see all of those lovely play of colour dispersions internally. But for me, a black opal is your fireworks at night. You know, you wouldn't let a firework off unless it had that darkness to it. So it almost heightens the play of colour that you actually see within an opal. You're not just getting black opal, you're actually getting a really beautiful mixture of blues. You've got the lovely whites in here, you've got some gorgeous golden tones and also some black. This strand, yeah, to quote what Ollie just said to me, this strand is awesome. It really, really is. And then I was expecting, I had in my head, because I was very much, I'll be completely honest and truthful, I was very much focused in terms of preparation on your sort of deal of the day, the kits, of course. So this, I don't want to say it became overlooked because it definitely didn't, but I had to cut focus because of the quantity, if you like, on the deal of the day auction. However, I never noticed, what I mean by this is I never actually noticed that the price that the star buy is going to, because I wouldn't imagine it ever would be. How many do we have? 65 of these available. I'm feeling with the technique that you've just done there, Jan. Oh, yes, please. Beautiful. Ollie, you'd wear this, wouldn't you? With that technique that Jan just demonstrated. There you go. There you go. He's got opal on right now, he says. Yeah, I think that technique that Jan just demonstrated, you could have opals on the outside like that bracelet.
Oh, that would look cool, wouldn't it? Oh, that's an idea.
I feel another spend. Another spend coming on.
I like
10
that.
carats of your multicoloured opal. Ethiopia, do you know the deposit was only discovered in the 1980s? So it's still very new to us. But in that short period of time, it has definitely sort of risen to the same prestige that you would find in certain other locations as well. I had 65. Already 10 have gone. People with it in their baskets, and I can see you all there on the phone lines too. 10 carats of beautiful Ethiopian opal. That really is amazing. But with the black colours, you tend to pay a higher premium for. They're expensive. Black opal is expensive, no doubt about that. $29.95 only, Jewellery Makers. So look at that play of colour. Look at that gorgeous flashes of reds, blues, yellows. Can I just ask, have some of the black opals been smoked? Only because I can't see it on the graphics at the bottom, so... Yeah, okay, now I asked that question, there's nothing wrong with that. You know, like your blue zircon, not all of them, not all of these have been smoked, that's probably why it's missed off the bottom there. So the ones like here, that one there with the greens and the reds, they'll be completely and utterly natural. Smoke treatment, it's no different to sort of like a heat treatment to your zircon or your tanzanite. It's taking something that's already beautiful and making it even more so. Hiya Margot, morning JM, lovely people. Jan's eyes are eating those opals, fab show. Good luck to Ryan, that's from Margot in Fife. Ah, are you fancying them?
They're beautiful.
They really are. Hiya Joanne.
Gorgeous.
This opal is stupidly beautiful. Take it out into the sun. It's just like fireworks. Wow. There we go. Great minds think alike there, Joanne. Great minds. I agree, because here in the studio, you know that it does no opal any favour, of any colour, of any variety. This is a gemstone that loves to be outside, or at least with one light source, as opposed to 100 that we actually have here in the studio. But yet we still see that play of colour. Hiya Candy, Ryan, you've been great as well, and thank you to Ollie's best friend for coming in to help again. I know, bless Mark. Honestly though, he's like a ninja, because I said I'm going to get you on camera. He's like ding 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 ding.
He's in and out, isn't he?
He is super efficient, and he makes a mean cup of tea as well. Thank you, Marcus. He's there now, Ryan. He's there. Oh, Ryan. There he is. We got you. Yeah, thank you for coming in. I hope we've not scared you too much. Okay. What next? Should we bring you some more? Did you say opal?
This is my favourite.
This is your favourite?
Oh.
Oh, hello. There's only 7 of these left within... Look at this.
Cool.
Ready? Roll them towards you so you can just see all of that play of colour. Lots of people are asking about how to finish off the bracelets. I'm sure Jan will. You don't mind showing,
No, of course
do you?
I don't. No.
So we'll bring you the. We'll bring you the opal, and then you might just get another cheeky little demo. Go on.
Fine.
Go on. Why not? Yeah, no, to be honest, it's called a Solomon's bar, I think, isn't it? Or this little sliding knot.
Well, we can do the bar. Yeah.
Whichever you wish.
Okay.
Whichever you wish. This is $44.95. Reds are the actual rarest colours to get in an opal, and that's because the distance that the light has to travel between the gemstone and us, as in the observer. I can't remember if it's that they have to travel the furthest distance or the shortest distance, but red, yeah, is the actual rarest colour. There's oodles of reds coming through from each of these lovely faceted rounds. They're graduated, so Ollie's favourite strand, I can see why, definitely see why. So they go from 3 up to 5 millimetres, 14 centimetres, and clearly gems of distinction. I think I've actually got this strand. Did we launch this actually? I thought so.
Yeah, Tom went to buy it and his card got declined.
Really?
Yeah. So I didn't get it in the end.
Oh no! Oh no! So you couldn't. I can remember us launching it because I actually made a bracelet for it, didn't I?
Yeah.
And I brought in one of my slided braid bracelets that I bought from Jewellery Maker, and literally did put that onto like a section like this, onto a head pin, and done. Job done.
Beautiful.
Used a few of them. $44.95 for this.
That's amazing. They are gorgeous, aren't they?
Wow. Gonna be a sellout today. Ollie, I'll have a little look, see if I might still have it in the bead tray, you know, at home, along with your bracelet that you made.
Yeah, stole my bracelet.
I did, yeah, I stole your bracelet. Okay, so just show you the findings back, and then we're going to do that little demo on the bracelet. Here we go. So all of your findings, your gold-plated essential findings, 21 pieces, your chain, your head pins, your jump rings, your crimps, your toggles, and also 2 pairs of your shepherd hooks. They are absolute necessities. We need them, especially with all of these kits.
I was going to say, it's great if you got the kits as well, because I've added some to chain, the bracelets and the
it's
earrings.
the same chain?
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
and the shepherd hooks are the same?
Shepherd hooks are the same, yeah.
So literally you could use this and add it to the kit as well.
With your kit, yeah.
Okay, so lots of you have been asking, how does Jan finish off those bracelets? So,
right, if I show this one, because
yeah.
this is the one that I was demoing. So, this has got a sort of sliding knot on it. Mm-hmm. So all you do is you literally pull that out, pop your hand in, and then close it up. So I'll show you how we do that. Okay.
It's called. It's either called a sliding knot or a Solomon's bar, isn't it?
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But we'll do that one.
There we
Is
go.
that okay?
Yeah.
So what you're going to do is, once you've done this necklace, this bracelet, and you've got the length that you want, you need to leave enough space for your clasp, for this little sliding section. So depending on how big you want that, really. But I usually sort of keep it for just about 1/4 of an inch, a 1/2 an inch, or something like that. Okay. So once you've measured it out, what I tend to do is then pop this onto the corner of my macrame board. Okay.
I might shimmy you.
Okay, so I'm going to pop that onto the corner of the macrame board, just because we're going to be macrameing on there. Okay, so one end we're going to use these threads to create the sliding clasp. Okay, and on the other end of the bracelet, we're going to take the centre section that we're using, so that's the blue, so we're going to pass that over, so both of the centre sections are on the board there, and we've got this end left over from our workings, so we're going to then create a section of square knots on here. Okay, so if I just do a couple, it just gets a little bit awkward because it's a bit small. Okay, so if I quickly just do a couple of square knots, there, so that's first one. You don't want to do it too tight at this stage because you need it to be able to sort of slide. We'll pop that underneath there. Sorry, that way. More haste, less speed. That's what I say, isn't it? So that's one there. So you literally do as much as you want of it, really, as much as you need then to size up your your clasp, your bracelet. So if you've done a section and the bracelet's a bit short, do the slider a little bit larger, and that'll make up for the space, okay? So you do a section of that as long as you want it. Then you can take it off the board. I'll just do a couple just for time. So those are the workings there, okay? So what you will do then, you'll pop a dab of glue on here and here, let it dry, and then cut those off. But I'm going to cut that off now just so you can see what you need to cut off, okay? That's on that side. And then on the opposite end, we've got our strand that's going through, and then we've got these two side ones. So again, you pop a bit of glue on either side of those, and you'll need to cut those off. And then the two strands that we've got coming through should then slide as a very small bracelet. So you'll open that up wide enough for you to be able to fit your hand in, and maybe add some beads to these two sections, okay? But then that would be a sliding knot. So you open it up, pop your hand in, and then close that up. But obviously this little section would be a lot longer. But that's basically how you do it.
That's simple.
Oh, very simple. Really, really simple.
But it's such, it's got that continuity in the fact that you've done your, sort of, if you've been doing your macrame, you're not sticking a big whopping clasp in there all of a sudden.
No, it just sort of carries on then. And on these ones, I did the square knot, but I did the twisty one as well, you know, where you do it just on the one side.
Oh, a twisted Solomon's bar.
So you've got, you just do it in exactly the same way, but it just adds that detail, and it just looks...
Excuse me.
So rather than do the flat square knot, I just did it all on one side, so you get the twist. And it just, then it's in keeping with the rest of it.
Look at that, that's really lovely.
But it's just really, really simple, but a nice way of actually doing that. So you pop it onto your hand and then pull those close.
Love them. Don't you, jewellery makers? They are absolutely beautiful. I love it.
I hope that was clear.
Yes.
If you've got any questions, just message me on my Facebook page.
Love that. I like what you've done with that one, where you've done the normal. God, what's this called?
Square knot.
The square knot, and then you've done the continuous spiralling knot as well.
So I just think it looks nice.
I can't believe I'm about to say this, and I'll just let you know. I had a little tantrum just a few moments ago. Pre-sneeze. It's like, hey, who launched the bicoloured tanzanite? I've been requesting this for I don't know how long. It was during the birthday. Wow, I don't know how I've missed this then. So a tanzanite is 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. A bicoloured tanzanite is 10,000 times rarer than a diamond.
Wow.
Often referred to as your oceanic tanzanite, you get a fusion of greens and blues. So look at that. So at the top here you've got the greeny colours, at the bottom you've got that really lovely deep blue. Yes, it's more considered, but these are massive in their size, and they are very, very, very rare. So the final 10 of these within the bulk jewellery makers. So yeah, if you've seen bicoloured tanzanite, if you've been lucky enough to see it maybe in your coloured gemstone specialist establishments, then you're not going to see it at sort of, you know, really affordable prices, because it is certainly up there with some of the rarest. But are you suggesting that you're going lower? You're taking the what away? The one away? He's been on form today, isn't he?
Wow. Gosh.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 huge solitaires, some of the biggest bicoloured tanzanite I've seen. And also though, yeah, okay, there's internal characteristics. I like it when gemstones have that characteristics like this, but what is most important with a bicolour gemstone is the definition of colour, and you definitely have got, you know, think about the Inahiametry that we bought you this week as well. Awesome, absolutely awesome. You know, it's the split of that colour between the greens and the blues. You're not looking for a 50-50 split like you would do with your ametrine, or you're not really looking for that with ametrine either, but it's not particular colour zones. It's more of a blend when it comes comes to your bicoloured tanzanite, often referred to as peacock tanzanite as well, but my personal favourite is oceanic, $79.95. Again, to be truthful, just one of those at that price tag would be absolutely amazing. One for the collectors and the connoisseurs, without doubt. Okay, moving on. Should we stick with the tanzanite? Beautiful. That's the neck like this one, I think. They're graduated. Sorry, Ollie, I forgot then. Sorry. 50 carat. Oh, look at that colour.
Look.
From 4 to 6 millimetres in their size. That is beautiful. Now, oh my goodness. Do you get requests for tanzanite?
People love
Commissions?
tanzanite. Yeah, I do. It's that beautiful colour, isn't it? That blue. Because blue is a popular colour anyway.
It's the most popular.
But when you get it in a tanzanite as well, it's really special.
Well, is it any wonder that this gemstone's made it to the status that it has done in such a short period of time? It was only discovered in 1967, and it's like a fusion of blue with some of the really lovely ultraviolets in there as well. Highly pleochroic, or rather I should say triachroic in actual fact, and that comes from, without getting too technical and we're running out of time, but the actual crystal structure itself lends itself to flashes of secondary hues. But yeah, you're looking for that vanadium rich colour, so a very, very rich, beautiful blue. That's what you're looking for in terms of the quality. I mentioned it the other day actually, because I was just perusing. I wasn't shopping because I didn't have the four-figure price tags that these jewellers were asking for, but I was perusing across some of the, you know, national jewellers websites the other day, and I researched tanzanite because basically, Jan, I keep dropping hints to my other half. He's not biting though. He's not biting.
Keep going now.
I'll keep trying. Anyway, and do you know what? I was amazed at how fewer pieces of jewellery that some jewellers actually stock, like literally three tanzanite pieces and designs. And that's because of the rarity of this one locational gemstone. Look at this though. Look how many pieces we could commission out of this one strand.
And to get it in a round, we don't often get tanzanite in rounds.
That's down to the crystal structure again.
Yeah.
Tanzanite likes to have a longer axis.
Right.
So that's why.
Gorgeous.
Okay, our finale star by. Oh, but we haven't got time for a sting. So this is lovely, rhyolite.
Ooh.
It's beautiful. The colours and the patterns, and some really gorgeous shapes. I think they're described as pillows, flat barrels. Okay. I think they're pillows, personally. Top drilled pillows. That's a natural gemstone. Now, if you've not heard of rhyolite, it's a gemstone which has got massive, massive significance in sort of the gemstone healing world, if you like. It's believed to heal a lot of negative energies and bring back good health, alleviate stress, meant to help you generate a glow, and just generally make you feel a lot better about oneself. So it's a very, very sort of positive gemstone. You've got these really lovely fusions of greens and reds, gorgeous patterns, so quite similar to, they almost remind me a little bit of your sort of mookites and things like that. It's been an absolutely epic day, Wayne says. Should we go out with a bang? And you've got Cleary next. The lovely Cleary. She's a vision too today. It's the first time I've seen her since we've got... Yeah, since she's come back. $12.95. Love that shape.
Beautiful. It's really beautiful, the patterns and things in it.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
The patterns I can only liken to things like mookite, or maybe even, you know, your imperial jasper, where they actually have those lovely nodules. It's a little bit like that, but you can see the actual luster is slightly different. It's really high glossy gemstones. $12.95, oh, purely because it has been, as I said, it shouldn't be that price tag. It's been a very, very, very busy day. It's only going to continue because I know the mid-show has got a really lovely lineup as well, Jewellery Makers, and you're going to have lots of fun and inspiration, totally natural. Gosh, isn't that ironic? I mentioned mookite not knowing that rhyolite was from that same location.
Oh, there you go.
It's like the location told me that.
Yes. The gemstones speak to you.
They do.
That's what they do.
I think so.
Like telling you where it's from, El.
It is. I was going to do an Australian accent then, but I thought twice of it because I'm not very good at accents. Oh, dear me. It's been so much fun, Jan.
I've had a great time.
It's raced by.
It's been fun.
Literally raced by. Your jewellery, as always, is just awesome.
Thank you.
Awesome, awesome, awesome.
You're
We've
awesome.
loved it. The deal of the day was just epic.
Oh, that was
If there's any of them
beyond.
left, just let you know that us two are going to get some more of them. But I know that coming up on the mid you've got to come here, lovely lady, because I haven't seen you.
I've got no heels on. Hello. Oh, Facebook's been catching us up now.
I know.
Hello, Jan, I love your hair.
Jen. She's
How you
chopped
doing?
it all up. She's back.
Double kiss. This is a lot of kisses. A lot of kisses. Have I got tea breath?
I don't
No,
know. I've
a lot
had
of tea.
I've had like one every hour. Bless Marcus. Do you want tea? Always.
Yeah,
Come
me
here.
too.
Can't see you. When are you back? What have you got?
In a minute.
What have you got? I meant to say.
We have got Sheila. We have got some amazing strands. We've got some fabulous star buys. You know, who knows? I have a cheeky giveaway. I've just decided. Who knows?
Do it.
Who knows?
Do it. Do it. Do
Why
it.
wouldn't we?
Exactly.
How short I am.
No, you
I
haven't got.
can't wear heels because I stood on glass and I still haven't got it out yet.
Oh.
There's no time to get glass out your foot, is there, really?
You haven't got the glass.
No time.
Oh my goodness. And did you say Sheila? Actually, I saw Sheila earlier on. Thank you so much
thank you.
again
It's
for
fab.
what has been loads and loads and loads of fun. Check out those baskets on the deal of the day because it was. Have you seen the Aquamarine? Seriously, look at
It's
this.
magic. Absolute magic. I love it.
Amazing. But yeah, you've got the lovely Becky as well. Show me, show me, show me.
Look at that.
Oh.
Look at that. Brand new rounds. Never seen before.
What's the gemstone?
Look, have a guess. What do you think it is? It's a gemstone that's got a conflicting name to itself.
A conflicting
Yeah, see
name.
if you can guess. Is it Diddy or is it Biggie?
Oh, are you actually? You're joking.
No, I'm not joking. I'm deadly serious.
Is that Grandidierite? Don't go anywhere.
Wow.